Hello. Oh, this isn't hype music. Oh, this is good, like, chill vibe music. Ah, fuck it. We'll keep this on just now. Right. Good morning, everybody. Chomp, 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 chomp. Is this a rebellion against the new Sean VR dance? A million years late. Not a million years late. Yeah. Well, I'm still kind of late. I'm still kind of late, though. Just a little bit. But it's okay. That's fine. Everything's cool. I'm feeling really good today. I was feeling good yesterday, but I feel like today I'm feeling extra good, you know? Good morning, Mizuki. Hello, Shadow Ace. Hello, Itimuni. Hello, Theo. Hello, Titan. Hello, Spike. I think what you know what? I do need type music. This music, it is too quiet. It is not the fun times. We must get the fun time music. Yes. Let's see, what is this? This is a bit more upbeat. Yo, so guys, I'm just getting my social medias done because I'm really lazy. I should really set these up like days before, but you know, like there's so many things I should do like on an earlier basis than I do them. And I just don't. Because I am ridiculous, that's why. Oh, dude, like, I don't know if you guys remember me talking about that Tartarian Empire thing yesterday. I was showing Ace and Loan, like, videos of people, like, genuinely believing in this, like, mysterious empire that we hid, apparently, from the world. And, it was just the most ludicrous shit, man. I was getting so angry about it. Like, I was like, oh my god. Proposal. Oh wait, I just heard that cut out. Why did that cut out? Yo, Fallen Exile, thank you for your 26 months. Empire of Time Believers. Oh, did these people basically say that like all history was made up? Like, it fucks with me, man. Oh. Hello, honey. Also, I think we're getting pretty secure for the tier 3s for 3 months soon, by the way. Like, I reckon if we can get to 40, I'd just be super content with that, man. And then I can just rely on the regular subscriptions for the Partner Plus push. And I think we can get it that way. What's my PayPal password? Wait, hang on. Oh my god, why can't I get in? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hang on. I don't necessarily need to get in PayPal right now, but like it would be handy for something that I'm trying to fix. So, on a side note, how have you guys all been? Did you have fun yesterday at the stream? Even though I went on like a fucking 4-hour rant session while climbing a map. I feel like those are the best days though. I find like some good topics, and then we just go fucking bananas with it. Yo. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see. I still haven't figured out like what I'm gonna be wearing today for an outfit. I really don't want to default back to like the cover that made, like, because I've got so many other outfits that Loans made me. I really want to use something else. You know. Like one you haven't used for a while. Shonachi's soon-ish. Shonachi's gonna be like a filler gap thing for It was spawning like AT? What? Well, clothes would be nice, Sonny. Clothes would be nice. Oh yeah, I should probably just at least just now put this on. Maybe I should just get in VR while I do this, because I feel like this is taking me longer than it should. Let's see. stream will end at some point. But bikini is more nice. Yeah, but I can't be in bikinis all the time. I mean, like, I'm really happy to like kick around in my cow stuff like all the time, but I don't know if that's the best idea. Because I don't want to burn it out. Because I end up like, I don't know if you guys are like this, but see if like you wear something like tons, like you end up not wanting to use it anymore. Nice comfy sweater. Oh no, I changed my my AI thing. Oops. This one. That's what I'm looking for. I could maybe wear my mommy, like, top thing. Maybe. It's so cold here now, by the way. It's like super cold. But I don't know if that's just the mornings, because like the sun's not up yet. Or it wasn't up when I came out. Gib cold. I would if I could, Theo. Anyone else Theo wants cold, so if you have any, go switch him. Bruh. Bruh. Theo would like that too because he's whoring. I forget how to do my hair thing for the fucking... fuck. For the AI stuff, damn it. But we can give kisses. Oh, whoa. You will give Theo kisses if you want. We did a nice photo shoot of Theo yesterday, actually. Kisses can be wholesome. Yeah, maybe if your mother's giving you them. I can offer all the kisses. Oh my goodness. Do you know, like, see, until I started hanging out with my friends, my college friends, I didn't know that, like, people hugged each other on the regular. Like, because my college friend group and their entire, like, friend circle are all very, like, big huggers. And, I was like so unused to like human contact like that, like on a person, like on a non like family basis. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? This is a very haphazard post I'm doing. I need to go fix all my AI settings because like the fucking stuff is just wrong. I don't know why. Ooh, loan panties. You genuinely think I'd be bored of seeing those, like, after, what, fucking 5 years of hanging out with them? But it's just not the case. Okay, all my posts are sorted. Put an announcement on Discord. Everything's Gucci. Let's go. They have gotten better over the years. I think that's one of the cool things about VR. Is all like the models are just constantly progressing forward. I think I'll be shocked to see what models will be like in like another 5 years. Although I kind of hope, like, see the amount of work we get Lone to do. I kind of hope that like eventually, if the stream ever stops in like a few years, that like it gets him a job in some sort of industry. You know? I feel like that'd be pretty cool, like, if, not that I'm wanting the stream to stop in, like, any amount of time, but, you know, I don't know, say the Patreon and, the fans league died randomly, you know, and we couldn't afford to get the guy's money anymore, then, like, I would hope that the skills were, like, transferable to something else. It always says Fluffy Sean. Firo. It always, like, there's a counter next to it. There'll be Shonachi one day soon, but, like, man, I'm fucking dreading it. Like, still, I hate doing the Nanachi stuff, man. I suppose that's why it's funny. You think I'd read your titles instead of staring at Fluffy Tail? That's fair. That's fair, Firo. I mean, honestly, when I'm looking at my camera, most of the time I'm just staring at my own cleavage. So, ultimate distraction. Okay, right, I'm almost ready to get in VR in it. I've actually got my full body on and everything. There we go. Oh, Lons went back to sleep. He needs nappies. He's been working really hard on my model, so I. Because I think we all kind of went to bed, like, I went to bed a bit earlier than the guys. But I think they went to bed at like 1 AM my time. Payday free? I don't know nothing about payday free. I've heard it's good, but it's still like it still needs some stuff. Let's see, what am I gonna wear? Does my where is my nun one? Because that's got oh, does my nun one not have the new hair? It doesn't. That's maybe why I've not been using it. I see. I see why I've not been using certain avatars. That's okay though. You know what? Should we go for a ponytail today? You can always pull the VR made hot dog costume. I could actually. I thought that's actually really cool. Ah, yeah, that's why I don't use. Like, I really like that hair over the eyes thing, but it's I think it's that part. It's that part. Your hair. Ooh. Difficult choice. Difficult choice. The side weave. Global 19, thank you so much for your 9 months. Oh my goodness, we have a baby. Press the button. But it still has 30... Yeah, it's fine.
Global 19th just tossed you
Oh,
some
that's
panties.
okay.
Sean VR chomp Sean VR chomp.
I'm starting to remember why like I've just been using like certain stuff recently. It is a thing. I think we'll do China dress today. Because I've got nice thick thighs on it. And it has wonderful cleavage. I think this is good. Hi Shuji. Good morning. New outfit? No, this is from New Year last year. Oh. Yee. Show 'em wiggle wiggle. Should you have the... I thought I had a bad memory. I think you've got the worst memory. Oh yes, remember, I'm canonically a Ninetales fox. We just don't use it because it crashes people. Yeah, I'll do my wiggle redeem soon, don't worry. I want to move worlds. What was I doing? What world was I thinking about? Oh yeah, was it that Yakuza place? There was like a cool underground Yakuza world. And I had it favorited, and I don't know where the fuck it is now. The Tojo clan headquarters. I think it's fucking weird that there's so many things from Japanese culture that are like historical things that are still around, like clans and shit, and like families that run shit that have been around for like 1,000+ years. Well, let's go here. You don't need frames, I need fluff. Okay. Oh my god, this place feels laggy. It looked good in the picture, but like, I feel like this place is like super HDR fucking lighting, man. Looks cool though. Right, hang on, let me calibrate. It's so cute, you love using it. It's such a good emote. I've actually commissioned that person for another one as well, like another couple of animated ones. I'm not stretched out. Yeah. Okay, right, and flip the stream. There. Wow. Oh. Just notice the thighs, jeez. It's actually it's literally just because of the dress. Like the dress really pops out the thighs. Just because of how this like carries itself down. I feel like I should use the Ninetales more, but like, again, it's just because of the lag. We're still trying to find like a nice shader that's not like really fucking intensive on everyone's systems. That's so bad. This headset's so fucked. The left ear is dying, and the only way to make it work is to like push on the headset band. Very annoying. What do you mean, damn it, Sean? I look wonderful. I should really like these outfits just because it looks like Chun-Li, you know? She was always like, I think she was like one of my first waifus without knowing what a waifu was. Because, like, even when, like, I don't know how Street Fighter did it, right? But Street Fighter was like a really good looking game back in the 90s. And it shouldn't have been because it was on like all the really old consoles. And it looked like super detailed. You use earplugs? I feel like I should as well, because I think if these die, I should probably find some sort of like wireless earplugs, like, because I don't know how I would connect them up to the PC though. Unless my PC has Bluetooth by default, which I'm not entirely sure if it does or not. But if it does, I'll have a look at it, because honestly, sometimes when I'm lying down, like, I don't want to be pressing down on these too much. Bluetooth dongles are cheap. I know, but it's another port. It's another port. I already have like a 20 USB free hub thing that's plugged into my PC. Oh my god. This is, do I see something that's literally me every squat day? Give me all your monies. Yes, I filled all the ports. It's so exhausting. I ran out of juices. What's this smile burger? We love your smile. Bruh. Smiru. Burger. I hate Japanese. Come up with your own words. Come up with your own words. Fucking. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. That like actually frustrated me so much. Like, I don't know if you guys like are super weebs, right? But like, I was a super weeb for Japan, man. I was like proper weeb-tastic until I went there for the first time, and I was all prepped up, man. I was all prepped up. I'd like memorized some basic Japanese phrases. I'd learned some words that I thought would be like stuff they would say going by like forums and things. Like I was totally prepped to go over there and like be like, ask for like, you know, if you ask for chicken, you ask for like tori and stuff, you know. And I was totally like hyped to be in this foreign culture, and then I'd be like, oh, whatever fucking their word for fried was, like, and I would be like, oh, tori, And they'd be like, chicken, eh? Chicken? Hi, fried chicken, eh? Like, no, Japan, don't ruin the illusion, please. It's like, I'd be like, oh, like, how do you, like, and I spent, like, so much time reading, like, learn how to read katakana and hiragana. And fucking, because, like, I'm stupid, right? So, you know how, like, bad it is for me to just read stuff normally? And then you fucking go somewhere, like a burger place, and I'd be like, don't worry, Keshi, I got this. There's no English. I've got this. I know how to read that, and then we can stick it into Google. And it would be shit like, fucking burger, you know, and like, you're like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, how do you ask for a burger, a cheeseburger? And it'd be like, fucking, cheeseburger, eh? Cheeseburger. He'd be like, fuck you, Japan! Fuck you, Japan! They just basically speak English with an accent for, like, most normal things that you would, like, find here. Like, you just say it with an accent, and then they're, like, they suddenly understand you. Like, it's some sort of fucking racist 1970s TV show. But it's not. It's just, like, how they fucking reconstructed their language for the Americans being here for, like, 50 years. Like, oh my god, but it's so smart as well, because everything still sounds Japanese, and if you didn't know, you wouldn't know. So, like, Japanese people don't even know some of the words they're saying are English, they just think they're Japanese words, and they think you're the crazy one, which might also be true, but, like, that's not the point. Like, they're still crazy, and they don't know it. They just, as a culture, they're crazy. They're stupid proof, apparently. Like, I don't know, man. The Japanese are so weird. Also, I remember a story, right? This didn't happen to me because I didn't do any of this stuff. I probably would have if I was with them, but, like, one of my friends went through a Japanese red light district. Because he just wanted to go there, right? And it was one of those traditional areas where the girls were all, like, they were in, like, their really fucking short kimonos and shit, like, and they were just walking around, like, gawking at everyone and, like, taking pictures, and these fucking dudes rolled up behind them real slow, like, they were just like, hang on, it was like this. Right, and it just rolled up past them like that, and they stopped in front of them in their car, and they pulled them over. And they're like asking what they were doing there, and they're like, "Oh, tourist. And they're like, "Oh, tourist. Hi. Okay, go." And it was the fucking Yakuza. And, like, they were basically just checking out that they weren't cops or something. Yeah, like, I was Nixon. Saigoku was Nixon. When he, like, cause one of our friends is an Asiaphile, like, which sounds weird coming from, like, weebs, right? And girls as cops in kimonos? What? No. Yeah, so, like, one of our friends is, like, an Asiaphile, and he's, like, obsessed with Japan and, like, getting an Asian girlfriend and stuff. Which he did do. He ended up getting an Asian girlfriend, or a couple of them, but, like, he's like, it was just kind of like, it was just like, he was the most weeby out of all of us. He even had a fucking 8-6 from Initial D. Like he was super hyper weeb. Does he still have them? He has one of them. Yeah, I've got to deliver that tofu. Which, to be honest, is mental, because, like, the only way to get replacement parts for it was to like, ship them from Japan. Or pay, like, a fortune on eBay. So, like, he, for a couple of years, he didn't drive his car. Because he couldn't get, like, replacement windows for it. So like I don't know if he still has it or he sold it or whatever, but I haven't talked to him for a few years now. But like he would always been going over to Japan, and he would always have these like mental stories. Cause like I went over to Japan just to like hang out and eat food and just generally just like vibe out in Akihabara and stuff. And that's not why he went over there. He went out over there to party, buy some weeb stuff, and get some girls, right? So like, imagine getting an Asian GF. Wait, do you have one, VR Maid? But like, yeah, he went over there to party hard, man. And cause he was like this skinny blonde dude, and all his friends are all skinny that he went over with. Like they always asked. I didn't even know you had a girlfriend. Honestly, I thought you were gay. Like from the amount of dicks you draw, I thought you were gay. That's cool. That's cool. Like I like, why would I assume any less from someone in VR chat? Like why would I assume any less? I can't blame the assumption. That's fair. Hello, Emily. But yeah, so like he would go out all the time, like drinking and partying and stuff in Tokyo, and like because he was this skinny blonde guy with all these other skinny guys, people would just assume, because this was like 10 years ago, that he was like in a boy band, because it still wasn't like the big thing. Like, you know how like on YouTube, like everyone goes to Japan and stuff, like everyone still wasn't going there because they didn't know how to get there for a decent price from here. So like there wasn't too many like many British white dudes in Japan. So like he was like, people just thought he was a fucking like a pop star or something whenever he went out clubbing, and like girls just be throwing themselves at him. I was just like, how, why? But then like you go over there, and then like if you're just foreign looking to them, like they're just fascinated with you, and if they just might assume that you're just a celebrity regardless, depending how you carry yourself. Like I like once Keshi got stopped for a picture, right, by these Filipino kids. I didn't know they were Filipino until later, until I met like people from Twitch and stuff. But like, and then I realized who they were. But like, they asked for a picture with her because she had red hair. But every other time we were stopped by Asian people, like in Japan, right? Fucking like they would stop to get a picture with me because I'm absolutely covered like head to toe in freckles, and I just look weird compared to them. So like they were just like, oh, and I was just like, I've got these like big bright blue eyes in real life as well. So they're just taking, all these tiny Japanese women are taking pictures with me, and I'm like, oh hi. And then one time we went to Disney with our friend as well, like our friends, they're a couple, and he's like, one of our friends is this like skinny beardy Scottish guy who looks very eccentric looking, and then these Japanese people like kicked our partners out the way to take pictures with both of us. It was so funny, and they were just like, our girlfriends just like, what the fuck's happening? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't know if they just assumed that we were like, either they assumed we were celebrity people, or they just wanted pictures with the weird looking white guys. Yeah, the polka dot man. Yeah, because like I think up until like probably again the last 10 years when I've been spending a lot of time on the internet, I wasn't actually aware of how little, like, how weird it is to have like a fuck ton of freckles. Like to the extent that like most Scottish and Irish people have. So it must look quite bizarre to people that don't get that. Well, thank you, Iz Smith, for your follow. You're welcome for the content. Yeah. How'd you like that? I turned it around on you. Yeah. How'd you like that? But yeah, I don't know. I thought it was funny. They're just weird. They're just a weird people, man. I think it must come from being like isolated on an island, because like I think we were weirder when we didn't like travel. Well, that's fair. Is it VR chat? Was that the sexy game you didn't care about? Because that's fair. That's understandable. But yeah, like I remember like when I was younger, my grandfather was a little bit weird, and I think he was from World War II generation, but I don't think like his generation traveled anywhere ever, like even outside of Scotland. So like I think like back in those days, like British people must have been really weird and eccentric compared to like everyone outside of the islands. So I think it must be the same for the Japanese people, because they don't like go anywhere. They're just like Japan orientated. So like I think they're just weird because they're just on their island being weird, you know? Hello, Servani. No, some shooter that had a sexy Widowmaker like woman in an exosuit. Oh, okay. I have seen a lot of weird game ads recently as well. I would quite like, because sometimes like I don't go on my normal browser for watching YouTube by accident, and then like I'll get all these like weird mobile game ads, and I forget they exist because I always use YouTube Premium because I just hate ads. I hate them so much. Like I'm on the internet, so I don't see ads, and then like they're just everywhere anyway, so you're just like fuck. I don't know how many of you guys are like super boomers, right? But like, or I don't mean like super boomers. I mean like people from like before the internet times. And like I hated watching TV because you'd get really into a show and then a fucking 5-minute ad break would happen, and then you'd be like, forget about what you were watching, change the channel to try and find the channel that wasn't on an ad break, and then you'd forget you were watching the other channel, and then like you'd miss like the show, so then you'd have to try and find out when they were doing a rerun of it. It was just the worst. Yeah, it was dark times. And also sometimes shows seemed better because because there was ad breaks, so you were like excited for the TV show to come back. And then like it might have actually just been a trash show, but you were invested because you had to wait between ads. Is that? Yeah, I'll try to get that. Oh yeah, dial-up sucked as well, but like dial-up was frustrating, but you know, like it was still cool to be like on the internet, like the hacker guys from the movies, you know. Yeah, I don't watch regular TV anymore. Like I barely even watch Netflix, to be honest. I've been so busy recently, but I haven't even been able to finish watching some anime shows that we've been watching. Because usually at night we would go into VR to watch stuff, but Lone's been really, really, I don't want to say like super hot. I don't know what's up with Lone recently, but like I think he's just been working too hard and he doesn't want to go in VR at night. So like we would usually like at nighttime we'd go in and watch some TV shows and then go to bed. But that has not been happening. Toggle shoes. How my toes looking? They're looking good. VR headaches, probably. Probably. Oh. I think I need to change map. Although I really like the lighting in here. Yes, they're very nice toesies. But yeah, like it's the air pressure gets to him a lot. I know that, and he's just generally like. I think we've been playing a lot of Valheim recently. Although I can't sleep because like I need to start just jumping in VR regardless because like I need to burn out energy at night. This is new. I just haven't wore it in a while. Oh well. No. See, my problem with Kick is, one, they don't really like gay people that much. And although personally I'm not of a certain persuasion. Basically, Kick's not a good place for our community. Although, like, most of you guys aren't gay, like, I would say about, like, 30 to 40% of my audience is gay / like, some sort of, like, LGBT people. So, like, I wouldn't want to take them over to Kick. And also, like, there's no incentive for me. I would need to build up my audience from, like, scratch. Almost because, like, I would need to try and move them over. And I have limited time as it is. Like, and although Twitch is a little bit of a struggle sometimes, they do provide a good service for the most part. And a lot of my community is tied to other Twitch channels. So I think it would be detrimental for us to move to Kick. You know? Well, hello, Lucifer. No, I think it's all good to jump ship if you've got nothing to lose. Right? If you've got nothing to lose, jump ship. But maybe if you've got some investment, you should wait and see if it gets repaired. You know? Because otherwise you'll lose everything. And I don't think like it's a smart business move to jump ships because like you're pissed off with like one thing a company is doing. You know? And currently, one of my main problems with Twitch was the 50-50 cut. It's unfair. I know they say they need it for maintenance costs, but I'm already getting taxed like 40% of my income almost from the government. I'm losing like another 5% on transfer fees through currency. And then I still have all my bills and stuff afterwards. Like, what's left for me at the end of the day, you know? So, which, on that note, this little goal here is for the Partner Plus night, right? This is the one redeeming thing that I've been happy that Twitch has been doing recently, which is the Partner Plus push thing. You know? I know VR made, I know. They're a subsidiary of Twitch. They're not actually Twitch, though. Sorry, Amazon. But that's why I fight hard every month to get my subs and my bits so I can stay here, keeping the community running, keeping, you know, the stream going, keeping my friends employed. Like, because honestly, it's the easiest way to do it. Thankfully though, because it looks like we're like, if everyone who said they're going to upgrade to tier 3 upgrades to tier 3, and we get a couple more people to upgrade to tier 3 for 3 months, then it looks like we've got this in the bag, guys. Like, honestly. I reckon if we can get this to 40 people at tier 3 for 3 months, then if everyone keeps their regular subs up, then we should have it in the bag, like, easily. How are the tales I sent you? I forgot to check. I forgot to check and show them to Lone. You're best sending them to Lone, honestly, because like I'll forget and I've got nothing to do with the models. Oh my god, why did my full body just tilted? Give me a second. Yeah, it's best sending them to Lone because like he'll actually look at them and know if they're viable. Otherwise, it's just me like bugging him. Yeah, and then we can get back to the Gamer Subs Cup after Partner Plus is secured. You're gonna fall from the heels? Oh no! I'm not even wearing shoes on this. Like, I'm hoping we get the cup, honestly, but right now the cup is like minimum priority for me. Like, getting the Partner Plus is like the only thing I really care about right now, because 70% income cut, man, instead of 50% is a big deal. Like, at the end of the day, for me, making some savings, because I literally like I've been like cutting it close like every month, save for like I've not been putting savings away up until recently, because I've been doing like some spending cutbacks. So like, and like scraping some pennies back every month. So I've got some savings just now, but like not tons. So like getting 70% like would like be very good. Be less stressed out every month as well. Then you got the tax return in a few months too. Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, I still need to get that money off the government from right. I don't know if you guys know this, but Twitch did a fucky wucky with my Twitch account, and it'd been funneling money to the US government from taxes from my account that I shouldn't have been paying due to like US UK tax treaties. So like, Twitch took like some stupid amount of money from me and gave it to the US government. It was like a good few thousand. But the only way for me to get it back is for my government to talk to their government to get it back for me. Because like, they basically, I think they marked me down as a non-UK citizen. And then like, my money was getting like, I was paying tax on my Twitch money in the US and in the UK. So now, like, I think, and I didn't notice for like 6 months. I just thought Twitch had been like, I just thought it was like some weird thing, and I wasn't making as much money as I was used to make. And it turned out like they were sending like fucking almost $1,000 every month off to the US government. So I don't think it was $1,000 every month, but maybe it was like 500. But like, it was still like, it was enough for it to like be like noticeable eventually, and I was like, hang on, this doesn't seem quite right. Yeah, well, I need to convince my government to talk to the US government to get the money back for me, which is another I don't even know how I go about doing that. I need to look it up. But I can't get it back until next year anyway, because they said like, it said on the statement I got that like it's being held for a year before I can even look at it. It does. I feel like it's going to be an absolute headache to get it. I mean, it'd probably take like another year for me to get it back. Oh, yo, clicks! What's happening, dude? This was my Chinese New Year outfit. What's poppin', gamer? Clicks is one of my drinking friends. There's this little tiny, like, crazy dude. Thank you so much for the raid. But unfortunately here, raiders get killed. So, and taken to the basement. But if you survive, you know, we'll look after you and give you cookies and shit. As... Uno reverse? No! Okay. Take me away, boys. Well, in Asian culture, if you enter a home, you have to take off your shoes. Actually, that's a thing. I can't wait to use my avatars again. Because, like, since that whole Ripper store thing's, like, going down, and there's no real incentive for people to rip and upload stuff constantly, like, I'll fucking finally be able to use just my regular avatars again, like, just hanging out normally. I like my ethought ones, maybe just for public copying randomly, but for hanging out with friends and stuff, I want to use my avatars again. I do love the ethought models. Oh, hi, Magic. Yeah, like, the thing is, though, like, I would always go to drinking nights and stuff, and go to people's parties, and no one would rip my avatars. It would only be, like, if we were at a community night, or I would join, like, certain friend circles, and then my avatar would get ripped. Or, like, it wouldn't even get ripped in Publix. So... like, it's usually streamer communities, like, not ours, but like, in general, like most streamer communities, if you go there, your avatar will get ripped if there's like tons of streamers. Like, I used to contact people about it. I'd be like, look, your avatar just got uploaded to like X website, like there's someone in your lobby ripping, and they'd just be like, oh, that sucks, but like, yeah, you can't do anything about it because like there could be like 60 people in a lobby, and like, how are you going to find out who it was, you know? I want you, Westwoos, join the Tojo clan. Bruh. I just like, I just don't know, man. What makes doesn't do that? That sucks. Or maybe it does. Maybe we can do this. Look at that layer. But yeah, that I've talked about this a couple of times, just because we're in a Japan world. But fucking, I think it's weird that, like, you know how like Honda, the company, is ran by the Honda family, like the Honda clan. Like, that's weird to me. Like, you know? Rippers suck. Dedication to custom avatar building getting stolen like that is a shitty thing to happen. Oh, dude, like... See, one of the things that was the most heartbreaking for me is, like, see, like, Lone, my friend, the guy that makes my models, well, if you can even call him a guy, he's fucking an anime girl. But, like, he'll spend, like, a month building something really cool, putting a lot of love and dedication into it, and building all these crazy animations and weapons, like, and custom making all the animations for the weapons and all the particle effects and stuff, and then, like, will go one place and someone will take it, and then they'll rip it all. I mean, like, see all the... Lower down. That's heartbreaking, man. That's heartbreaking, because then people like deconstruct his animations and then take them, and then like they'll maybe sometimes sell them and we can't prove it, but it almost looks fucking 100% the same animation. Maybe. I've got quite a distinct way of speaking. Hello, Foxy. What's the other one? Or like people like say like you put a lot of work into getting like some mobile rips of Senran not Senran Kagura, of, well, actually that too, but like of Konosuba stuff to work, and then like making it fit like certain models, and then sometimes those will get ripped, and then like people use them, and then he's like, well, it's cool that like people want to use it, but I would have rather gave them the files than, you know, than them rip my whole avatar. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I know. I'm sorry, I shouldn't rant in Wendy's. Well, water god, are you Scottish? Because if you're not Scottish, I probably haven't met you. What are you going to order? A burger and fries. I don't actually know what they sell at Wendy's. I've never been to Wendy's. They used to have them here, but like there was this time period in Scotland where like we had a lot of American fast food places, but no one really kind of went to them. Because we had a lot of these small cafes that sold like traditional like Scottish food / like home meals and stuff, and like everyone just went to the tea shops and the cafes rather than going to like McDonald's and Burger King. And like there's been a big switch, and all the old tea shops and cafes have all closed down, and now everyone goes to like fast food places. So maybe Wendy's would do really good now. Well, then we probably never met. I've never been to America. It looks nice in some places. Open up Sean's old haggis shop. Honestly, if I was going to do anything else after this, I'd probably try and like open up a bar or something. But then, or a burger shop. Maybe I would open a burger shop. I don't know. I don't know what I would do after this. Honestly, I would probably just try and fit a time schedule around Ace and Loan. Like, honestly. But I don't know. I don't know what I do. You want to connect with your Scottish roots? Go to Nova Scotia then. There's I mean, like, I don't know what Americans look for when they come here, because like the clans are gone. Scotland's in this weird state where like half the Scottish people don't like being Scottish, and the other half like want to annex ourselves from the place. You know, like, so it's not really like, I don't know exactly what connecting with your roots is. Are you going to come back here and help us like form a rebellion, or set up our economy and set up stores here, make some like economic connections with America, and like help us make more money and get our population up? Like, I don't know what people mean by that. Have a good stream. Okay, Clicks, you have a good sleep? This is a Kikyo body. These are Kikyo assets. I use Rindo ears, and I don't know where the eye shader came from. I don't remember where the tail's from, but they're all boof assets. So from my Kikyo eyes down to my Kikyo thighs. But it's heavily modified Kikyo. Because Lun does good work on the thickness. Yes, yes, yes. Because this is default Kikyo. This is Lon's Kikyo. I think he even made the face different, but maybe not. Maybe it's just my hair that's made the face like this. I don't know. I got VR chat for a streamer meetup, so I went on Prismic's avatar search to find the models. And I searched optimized ones and found anime ones and a Krieg Warhammer model. I mean, the best thing for a VR chat meetup is just find something you like and come in it. Like if you're into Warhammer, come in a Warhammer model. You know, it's. Hello. Phrasing? Alright, come in a Warhammer model. I suppose, yeah. Maybe if you're Slaneshi, I don't know. Can I go in any of these places? Oh wait, you can. Wait. Can I go down here? No? Surprise. Wait, what? What did that do? What the fuck? I just broke the map! What the fuck? There was a button in there. Oh my god. Okay, I just flooded the place. Whoops. That's what exploring does do stuff. I pressed a button and that happened. Yeah, I guess I'm all wet now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, Roxars! Thank you for your 31 months! Oh, shit. Sorry. Morning, Billboard.
Just tossed you some panties. Watching from work, also please do not scream. I don't want to get weird looks, Kappa.
Sorry. Yeah. How many tails do I have? 9. Oh, yo! Camera of the Dead. I loved all those like old like zombie shooter games. Oh, there's actually like games up here. That's cool. Shit, I should have explored more of this map. This is cool. You need to catch them to snug them. I'm quite hard to catch. Yeah. Please don't scream. I didn't read the not scream part. I just read the be adorable part. Okay, that wasn't there, but like I thought it said be adorable in my head. Schnoz. I wonder if there's somewhere else we can go in here. You know what? This is actually one of the things I'd really appreciate about Japan. See this whole like signage stuff? They use a lot of signage to cover up bad buildings, but like I love it. Like everything's so colorful and there's just ad space like everywhere, but like it just makes the buildings look better. No, I have not made a custom mobile suit of my avatar. I wouldn't even know why I would do that. It sounds fun though. Yeah, at least I'm cute. It makes up for a lot of stuff actually, me being cute. You're a QB. QB no Kitsune. Yeah. You know, I always give Americans grief for like talking about like their Scottish ancestry. But like I'm from like a group of people in Scotland that are just like fucking obsessed with their Irish ancestry. And like but like it's stupid because like we're all like also super hyper Scottish. It's fine though. I also shit myself there because I didn't realize there was an NPC in the map. No smoking. Eh. We might watch videos today. Been in a very talky mood recently. Madara. I was also getting bored of watching videos all the time. I felt like I wasn't doing like enough VR chat stuff. Cause like I've not been getting to come on VR chat as much as I used to. You know, I really want to go on it more. But I just haven't had the time. No, we didn't watch videos yesterday. Oh, there's nothing up here. Okay. Is that a Chun-Li dress? It does look like it. I think it's I don't know what they're actually called. The Chun. I can't remember. Ching something. I don't know. Fuck knows. Oh, this is a restaurant you can go in. Yeah, it's fair. Wasn't she specifically from Hong Kong as well? Oh shit, my tails are going crazy. Man, rip Hong Kong. I feel like we shouldn't have gave Hong Kong back. I feel like we should have just kept the hold of it because I feel bad for them. But they've not been having the best time recently. Oh, there's... Oh, do you guys want some cake? It's got a weird shader on it. Ooh. Oop. Food. I thought Sasuke was justified. Honestly. I'm in the Shadow Realm, maybe. Can we go in the 7-Eleven? Oh, yeah, we can! Cool. Sasuke. I mean, like, see talking about Naruto, right? See Sasuke. See if you found out that your brother was given the option to either, like, let his family take over the village and fuck everything up and probably start a civil war, right? And then kill a whole bunch of people anyway, and then probably most of his clan, regardless, if he killed them or not. Like, and then also like have a chance to save his brother, you know, like, and then that whole situation was forced by all the higher ups of the village. Like, you would want some fucking major ass vengeance, man. Right? Like, you would want some super vengeance. Like, you would go out your way to like fuck shit up if you had the ability to. You know? I mean, like, maybe he was a bit of an edgelord about the whole thing, and he could have probably asked for Naruto's help or something. But maybe I think also he was looking out for Naruto, because like Naruto was like this fucking innocent being, you know, who just wanted to like be the best ninja and shit, whereas like Sasuke wanted to like straight up like murk all the higher ups of the village. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, Naruto War's fucking deep, man. I think, see, one of the things I used to hate about being, like, a weeb back in the day was, like, see all the old school weebs that were, like, into the 80s and 90s stuff? They hated Naruto, but they didn't give it a chance, either. All they seen was the, Dati Bayo! Like, and stuff, and they didn't see the tuning exams for what they were. They were, like, basically, like, fucking homicide for children. It was homicide training for children, and like, they didn't stay for all the espionage and all the murder and all the character loss and all the love and romance and the heartache and just like just pure character development. And all the old weebs, their excuse was, they said that like the old anime was better. But what they actually meant was, I like retarded, stupid anime that made no sense and had no overall plot line, because I just liked watching cartoons as a kid. And instead of saying that, they just didn't want to get invested in a long-term series. Right? That's the real thing. And I feel like there's a major disconnect between like old weebs and like current kids that are into anime, because like probably someone like who was into Naruto and stuff can relate to all the kids that are into the shonen series, you know, but like these same people can't even relate to Dragon Ball Z, like the fucking annoying weebs. That is a nice China dress, thank you very much. As a true 2000s weeb, I love Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. Dude, I'll bitch that One Piece has too many episodes, but I bitch that One Piece has too many episodes because I don't have time to watch them all. And I couldn't keep up with it even when it was out, because there's all these other shows I wanted to watch. You know? So, it's still a good show. Stop wiggling. I don't even wiggle that much. I just like vibe wobble, I suppose. Well, maybe it is a wiggle. We call those shonen tards. They've been poisoned by nothing but flashy colors and vine boom sound effects. Bruh. I wanted to say I love your streams and I hope you make Partner Plus. Oh, thank you, Treelim. Tree limbed? You get tree limbs? Okay. Yeah. No, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wiggle harder. Oops. Flashing my panties there. Bruh, sounds effects number 2. I think, like, do you know the thing I hate about modern anime? More than anything is, it's not all of modern anime, but it's Japanese weebs, man. And I don't mean weebs that, like, okay, I mean weebs as anime fans, right? So the Japanese have just went for these idol animes and these like weird fucking stupid like slice of life things, right? And I hate. Oh my goodness, my succubus tattoo. I took a lot to earn that from Lone. Okay, it took a lot to earn that. I wasn't allowed a succubus tattoo for the longest time. But what do you call it? Yeah, so like they all just like slice of life anime and like weird like pop idol love life stuff, and that's like their whole like fucking thing. I want more like epic adventure animes, and like they're not pumping the money into that. They're all just into. Yes, I have a tattoo. I have a succubus tattoo. Yeah, I like violence too. I like slice of life occasionally, but like the main thing just now in Japan is slice of life stuff. And I feel like it's all very formulaic now. Like I feel like they used to take risks with anime, and now they don't take as many risks, and all the good studios are closing down. We're like, I'm not going to point it out on stream. If you don't know where the succubus tattoo goes, like. You need to do some research. Sean Wiggle. I can't do slow wiggles like Lone does. He does like. I don't know how he does them. Belly redeem. I need to remember which outfit I have the belly on. Do I have one on this? Is it this one? No. Oh wait, actually, maybe it is this one. Maybe I've got like a... Oh. My boobas are thick. There we go. Actually, let's go over to some of better lighting. Is better lighting over here? I think it was. Somewhere was it in this was it in this Wendy's? Maybe. There we go. There. She wiggles while she jiggles. Yeah, oh, you seen the tattoo then, did you? Okay, that's good then. This is one of the first morning Lone and Ace hasn't been in the call, and this is what you guys get like when they're not here. And second. Who the fuck was ice cream cones at? Wait, what? Steal ice cream cones from 2014. Disgusting. Oh yeah, there was a place I was gonna go down to down here. You know, this is so far flung from what the meta used to be in VR chat, man, for streaming. The meta used to be you just run around the lobbies and scream at people for content. It's so funny that, like, I can basically just, like, kick around and do this stuff now. It's, like, just normal. It's funny. What happened to the fountain? I blew it up. I'm sorry. VRC changes people. I know. I still like really enjoy like see people like Lolathon's content. Why haven't you added the armpit redeem? Because I forgot. Like how would you even do that? Because would it be like I don't know. I'll have to figure out like what we'd need to do for it. Oh yeah, no armpit redeem. Yeah, no armpit redeem until we get the tier freeze complete for the 3 months. Wait. Grissini Delicios. Oh my god, I had the Japanese equivalent to a fish and chips, and it was the best way to describe it was fucking banging, right? I went because for some reason, who's the most famous person I met in VR chat? Me. No, I'll tell you in a second. So, yeah, so like they had, I went to like a British pub in Japan because I just wanted to see what they had, and they had fish and chips, and I was like, you know what? I've been eating nothing but sushi and curry and on ramen for the last like 2 weeks. Like, may as well have some fish and chips, you know, get my stomach reacclimatized to being back home, and like. They put curry, like they put katsu curry inside of the batter on top of the fish, and it was so good. It was so good. Katsu curry? No, katsu curry. Can I not get in here? Oh man. What is katsu curry? Katsu curry. Don't you gaslight me. Don't you gaslight me. There's no oop at the end of it. No, not cat soup. Oh my god. Why are you mispronouncing ketchup? Why are you trying to drive me insane? Why are you trying to drive me insane? Dog soup? No. That's that one village in China. Because it's our job. Okay, fair. Fair. Have you ever met chat? No. The most... Oh. Relatively speaking, who's the most famous person I met in VR chat? I met Iron Mouse once by accident. Because I joined on them. Basically, like... Me and Iron Mouse have each other added, but I don't know if it's Iron Mouse's main account or not, or it's just their hangout account or whatever. But like me and Iron Mouse have each other added, and I joined them once, but it was a New Year because I seen they were in a public lobby, and I was like, oh, they must just be like hanging out with people. And 80. I suppose they're famous, aren't they? But like, yeah, so I thought they were hanging out with people, and then like I joined the lobby, and Iron Mouse and Vebe and who else was there? There was a couple other Vshoujo people there. And I was gonna go up because I've been meaning to meet Iron Mouse in game for ages. Because like we used to talk like years ago.
Lilith to Coffee just tossed you some panties. Sean VR dance. Sean VR dance.
Yo,
Sean
thank you,
VR
Lily.
dance.
But I joined the lobby, and then Vebe shouted at me, and I was like, oh, oh, okay. Okay. I got like super quiet because like I didn't know they were in the lobby with them. What did she say? Like she's just like, who the fuck are you? And then I was like really angry, and I was like, oh, I'll just okay. But like they didn't know they were in a public lobby. So like they were probably just like, what the fuck's happening? But that was a good few years ago now. So Iron probably doesn't even remember me. Probably doesn't even remember me now, man. They know too many people. Yeah, it's a good reaction to me showing up. Yeah. Zentrea's pretty famous. I've met them a couple of times. I've met Rafflegator once in game. No, twice. One time it was a really negative interaction. But like I didn't know he was an RP person, so like I didn't understand what was happening. I met Lolathon a bunch of times. I've met Murder Crumpet. We added each other at a meetup thing. I've met Rubber Ross. Did you apologize then? Apologize to who? Oh fuck, if we're listing people who are under the 1,000 viewers, I've met almost every VR chat streamer at that point that was big or reasonably normal sized during 2019 for 2022. Like yeah, I met Lupe. Lupe is fucking cool. But to be honest, like I don't really like some people. Like I want to meet just because like I watch their videos and stuff. But otherwise, I really don't care that they're streamers or YouTubers. Like I think it's cool that that's like we're in the same business. But like I just want VR chat friends who are fun. You know. Have you met Rose Doodle? Yes, me and Rose Doodle are homies. I even have their IRL address. We were going to meet up one time. Man, until all the fucking VR chat drama spewed out everywhere. Like, I can't, how do I put this? Rose Doodle is a wonderful person. And if you meet her off stream, she's exceptionally wonderful and a really good person. And when people and shit were coming after me, Rose Doodle warned me about it, and like she backed me up and told me I wasn't crazy. So how did me and ADC meet in VR chat? AD How did I meet AD? Was it through Matty Def? I met them when they were still like, I think they were just like 100 viewers or something, or they were just getting there. No, I met them through Lulu, I think. I met them through Lulu. Because me and Lulu used to talk a little bit, and then like AD was in a couple of lobbies and they joined on me a couple of times, but I didn't really have time to chat with them a lot back then because I was with the old community and they were really like needy for my time. So I felt really bad about it, but AD still comes by and watches the stream sometimes, and if they ask me to like if they ask me for anything, I'd go do it, like content wise or anything, because they're just nice. I think like it was weird. See all the little femboy people that people used to make fun of in VR chat, and they're now all like big streamers and stuff. Like they're all some of the nicest people in VR chat. And like I remember being in lobbies and like people were like, they seen AD coming up, and like people were really hostile to me because like I wasn't really like a femboy. I was just like a dude that really liked being like an anime waifu, and like with a bunch of feminine gestures to my movements and stuff. And like AD and Lulu and some of the others were like really just straight up femboys, and they used to get picked on a lot when they were coming up, because I think like generally I think all the other VR chat streamers were threatened at how the VR chat streaming was changing. I hate Master Tony. It's really nice that like AD went from being this really shy bean to being like who they are now, and I think that's really awesome. I don't know. It's a good transitional change for them, because I remember like I would say like I was in lobbies with them a bunch of times and they'd be really quiet, and one like, you know how I know like AD was a good person? Because one time I had to leave the lobby and like go do stuff with Keshi IRL, and I was with a bunch of people from the community, and when I left, AD hung about with them for a while afterwards. And like usually what would happen if I did that, like everyone would just leave the lobby that was like a streamer or whatever back then. So Lulu's also wonderful. Oh my god, I've embarrassed myself so much. See, like one time I pulled Lulu and AD away separately while I was drunk, and I absolutely confessed how much I love their content and how much they're wonderful people. I did not remember for a couple of days afterwards, and then like I had to fucking jump in Lulu's DMs, or was it their DMs, or just say to them in game? I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking embarrassed. I'm so fucking embarrassed because like I never talk to anyone about their stuff, because I never meet other like I don't do collabs on stream, but I do love watching other streamers' stuff on like YouTube and things. Like I'm not awake when Rufflegate are streaming, or I'm streaming when Rufflegate are streaming, but I watch all of his clips and I watch some of his videos, and like because I just thought it's just time zones and shit. I don't know why I haven't seen Lulu's videos for ages, but I used to watch Lulu's stuff when it came up all the time in 80s, like, because it's just like it's similar content and I just enjoyed it. I haven't talked to Artsy for a good few years, but Artsy's a nice person. I talked to them more before they transitioned, but it was nothing to do with them transitioning. We didn't talk. It's just they got really into VTubing, and like I just hadn't been in lobbies with them since. Artsy's new name's Nina now. I thought that was her character name. I didn't know that was her actual. I didn't know that was her actual name. I don't know enough about them so if they're called Nina now, I'll call them that. But Yeah, Dreg's an old school person as well. They know a lot of people. Thought it was Nia. That's fine. Oh, I've changed my name back to Sean VR in game again, or Sean Dash VR, because like the whole Ripper store thing's over. So I'm like, hee hee. It's my little celebration. Oh, hang on, I just need to get a drink quickly. I've been playing for 6 years and 3 months. I've been playing for 4 years and 9 months. You're so old. You're a fucking VR chat boomer. I think the alpha for VR chat came out in 2015, but I don't think it was playable until like 2016. Yeah, that's true. They do just go on hiatus. Yeah, like it's crazy to think how things have changed over the years. Honestly, people always talk about how VR chat was great in the past, but I think VR chat's as good as you make it today. I just think people have left. Cause see, oh man, my heart always breaks when Lone talks about the old days of VR chat and how he misses like old VR chat culture and stuff. And the problem is, it's not that VR chat changed, it's people moved on. Like, see people who were around 5 years ago that were either almost like in their mid-20s or in their early 30s, they've all moved on with their life. Like, they'll have families, they'll have partners, some of them will have children, some of them will have work commitments. It's not that VR chat changed, it's people left. See, one of the saddest times for me was when I used to play World of Warcraft. And one day I woke up and realized my clan was gone. My guild was gone. It was happening slowly over years. Like, our friend circle was getting smaller and smaller and smaller. And we used to be this really big Scottish-only guild with a couple of Americans and English people. And eventually, like, one day I woke up and I was the only one there. And I was like, oh shit, I need to go join another community. Like, I need to go join another community because, like, everyone's gone. And I was basically, like, waiting for people to come home from work to play with them and stuff. And there was just no one. And I feel like that happened to VR chat. You know? Oh, man. I, like, see that first scene in Overlord, man? That puts me in tears every time, man. Because it's so common. Like, you'll have all these friends you've had for years online, and then, like, stuff will just happen in real life, and they'll just move on, and everything's over, you know? Oh, hang on, I need to calibrate again. I don't know if you guys remember a couple of years ago, but my old World of Warcraft guild found me, and they came by the stream, and I was so happy, because, oh my god, I'm tearing up. Because we had so many fun times together. And, like, they still play games occasionally together, but, like, I'm way outside their time zones now. And they came by the stream, and they were all really excited that I was a streamer, and they didn't give a fuck that, like, I was like this, like, online. And they were just happy for me, and it was really nice. And sometimes they still stop by. There's a guy called Ziglo who comes by sometimes, and he was our local healer. he was that one guy who was dedicated to healing in the group, and we used to just call him Ziggy, and he was Ziggy the Holy Paladin. And like whenever we had to go on a raid or go to a dungeon, he was there to heal us. And we used to play all sorts of games together. We used to all play Counter-Strike and Team Fortress and Dawn of War and Supreme Commander and all these. We used to go to LAN parties together and stuff. Oh, it was the best times. And And like there would be so many of us. We could fill up a house with all of us. It was great. I even used to live with some of my old guild members as well for like a year. But it's...
I've cried like that since Titanic.
I don't know if you're being serious or not. Oh no. But like, yeah, like, why did I stop playing WoW? Because everyone left. Everyone left, man. Everyone had real life commitments and like, I used to be in this streamers guild, but I didn't watch his streams. I only watched his YouTube videos. This Preach Gaming, Mike Preach Gaming. And do you think you'd play with the community? What, like WoW? No. I can go back to WoW again, man. Like, I'm always the problem with me in World of Warcraft is I'm chasing the nostalgia. And I think that's the problem with people with VR chat. They're chasing the nostalgia of what they think VR chat used to be. But like, I just think the game's changed so much, and the culture in games changed so much that, much like World of Warcraft, like you'll never get that nostalgia back. You just have to accept how the game is and how people are now, you know. I grew up with Halo. I still talk to my buddies from those days, but they're all have their own lives. But I cherish the memories. Yeah, dude, you'll never get those Warsong Gulch days back, but you can always remember them. I'll never get those, like, on a Warsong Gulch. Warsong Gulch is World of Warcraft. Yeah, the Gulch place. And in Halo, whatever that was called. Blood Gulch, yeah. You got it. Yeah, there is in World of Warcraft there's a place called Warsong Gulch. Dude, I remember every trolling thing we ever did in World of Warcraft. Every fucking adventure, every dungeon mishap, every time I realized I didn't actually know how to play the game and they would scold me for it. I like, but now I'm making new memories with new people, and that's good too. I think the key to like being online and having fun in games is to grow with the new situations that are happening and the new people that are there. But you know, you just have to know, like, deep down, eventually they're gonna have to go, and you'll make new friends. You know, whereas like in VR chat, it's a bit more personal, I think, because like, we're here. Like, we're here with the other people, and it's almost weird when they're gone, because or something happens, or if some drama happens, it's more real because it feels real because they're in front of you, you know. Which I think is why, like, people always take stuff way more personally in VR chat than they do in other games. You know? And there's romances here, and heartache, and, you know, drama, and fucking corporate takeovers, which are usually the equivalent of a streamer stealing another streamer's community and shit, man. Or, like, you know, theft and just general mishaps, you know. Like, there's so much stuff happening in VR chat all the time. Is this a new model? No. This is our Chinese New Year model. Just haven't used it for ages. Sean, do you want to hear a story about how I actually became a streamer, like, properly. And it's quite sad how it happened. No, but continue anyway. Fuck you, VR mate. This is old news, but drama nonetheless. So many years ago, I was a little general chat kid in another streamer's Discord. I was just hanging out, vibing, doing my own thing. I was streaming, but casually. I was just being Sean. I was being a gremlin. I was running around taking panty pictures, having a good time. Then a lot of people in the general chat started to like me. We started hanging out in game. We go on little adventures. I kept finding out about other streamers and stuff, and I would join on them. I'd be like, "What's happening? It's me, your boy, Sean." Whoa, whoa, it's me, your boy, Sean. I need to change my underwear, actually. That one's a bit close to stuff. Let's see. What we got? String panties? Yeah, we'll run with these. I don't know if this makes it worse. Oh my goodness. Actually, I think these maybe these make this look way worse. Anyway, yeah, I was like, it's me, your boy Sean, little Hoppu, kitty cat. What's happening? There's no need for the flash. Oh no. But yeah, so I would just hang out with people in VR chat, and like everyone was getting to know me, and my viewership was creeping. So I was getting to like 40, 50 viewers, but my entire viewership was based on like my friends from another community that I was heavily part of. You call him a creep. Boop. And one day I realized that they were like, I could never get anywhere because anytime they went live, I would lose my entire audience. So I would go from like 50 viewers down to like 5 when they went live. So I'd be like, oh my goodness. So I had like a freak out, and then I just was like, you know what, I'm going to isolate myself. I'm going to do my own thing. I'll still like go visit them, but like when they're done streaming, like I'll wait a few hours and I'll go stream myself. So like it got 3 viewers. 3 viewers is still a lot of viewers. That's more than the average. The average is 0. But yeah, like but then what happened was they had a big community schism. This streamer, right? They had a big community schism, and people heard that my community was chill, which I don't know where the fuck they got that opinion from. And then what happened was, yeah, there is an option to see who you share viewers with, but that's besides the point. Anyway, so what ended up happening was they all collectively decided to jump ship to my community, right? And I didn't realize this had happened. And then what ended up happening was more and more of them were coming over. And suddenly I had all this other person's community. And I didn't know. And their mods had kind of like started pushing everyone over. And I was like, oh shit. Like, because they eventually came to me about it. And I was like, I didn't do nothing. But because of that one schism in that one community, my entire like streaming career was made because that happened. And unfortunately, that's like a really common occurrence. Now, the unfortunate turn of events for them was when it happened to them, they took a massive depression, and it was the saddest thing to watch. Like, they got so upset, and I can't remember what the drama was over with them, but because it was so long ago now, it was almost 5 years ago. But like, some big drama happened in their community, and it shattered the whole thing. And I don't know what to do, because this person was my hero, and I was building up my stream and stuff, so I still went on their stream and supported them as much as I could, but eventually, like, they just stopped streaming, and they're running off streaming and stuff, and it was like a whole thing. VR chat drama always seems to go massive. Well, the thing is, though, the same thing happened to me, and the same thing happened to almost every other streamer I've known. Some disgruntled people that are close to you can kill your stream and your career. But when it happened to me, I was already a fully well-adjusted adult who had fucking IRL issues out the wazoo. So when it happened to me, I just doubled down and fought back and built up a new community and, like, you know, struggled my hardest against the system and was like, fuck this, I ain't gonna let this get me down too much. And I went for that whole, like, mental upset thing, but, like, eventually, like, I got myself out of it. I was like, fuck this, I got stuff I need to do, I've got people I support, I got friends that want me to keep streaming, I'm gonna do this, yo. And I just kept going, but other people don't have that, and it's sad, because like, it's just that tale as old as time with VR chat, man. Like, communities just, like, self-implode, like, constantly. And I'm really aware of it. Like, it's one of the reasons, like, I have some separation now between, like, me and the community, where, like, I have my own personal time, and then I've got, like, the time I spend with you guys, like, off stream. Even sometimes when we're, like, just sticking around, like, in VR chat, like, it's organized because, like, we'll be like, okay, we'll hang out, like, in public and Friends Plus lobbies so people can come join us if they want. But otherwise, if we're doing work or our own thing, like, we're off, like, in private lobbies. You know, just because, like, sometimes I need a bit of separation. Because I think, like, basically, a lot of the problems come from the community and the streamer being, like, too overlapped. And, like, if the streamer doesn't get any personal time, like, it just fucks up. Because it's a lot of stress dealing with people, like, all the time and having, like, no breaks, you know. And it took a long time for me to figure that out, because like, now, like, if I say, like, I'm going off to do work, right, the guys are like, that's cool, Sean, see you when you're free. Whereas in the past, they'd be like, well, why can't we come along? You know, like, you know, why can't we be there? It's like, because I need to focus. I mean, half the time I'm in VR chat these days, I'm not even in VR chat. I'm, like, AFK at my PC. You know, so it's like, I'm doing, like, other stuff. Good night, Oddling. Sorry. Thank you so much. Oddling, thank you for giving Julian a gifted sub. You do work? Billboard, I will slap you. You were at one of those photo shoots, I'll slap you.
Oddling Streams has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
I bring this up, like, once in a while because I want to just let you guys know, like, despite all the drama that happens in VR chat, I still appreciate you guys, like, tons, and I really appreciate how understanding you are as a community with me, because, like, I always have, like, these mental hiccups, like, every, like, fucking 6 months or something, and, like, sometimes I need to get, like, readjusted, you know, and you guys are just always there for me, so fucking big thank you. Yo, Novelli, thank you so much for your 4 months of tier 1. Ooh. Oh yes, the photo shoot we broke. Oh, that's a different photo shoot. That was a different photo shoot. We had to dip yesterday, finish Theo's, because one kept crashing because people were changing avatars too quickly. So, oh my god, why does this keep... There we go. Yeah, my body keeps tilting to the side for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it's good to see the progress. Easy way to be understanding is just don't understand and be nice anyway. Yeah, that's honestly like that's all I ever ask from you guys. But it's it is a shame that I feel like there's so much stuff always connected to the streaming community in VR chat that's just like can be like super negative, and I really just want like positive atmospheres all the time now. Because I just can't be asked with it. I was like when people were sitting in the lobbies like bitching about the games we're playing, or like on my birthday nonetheless, and I was like, this is a game I want to play, it's my birthday and I've chose to spend it on stream, so we're going to play this. If you want to bitch about it, leave. Because like I'm not shy about it anymore, you know, like because like I just want to have a good time on stream. I'm not here. What an odd thing to do. I know, right? What a very odd thing to do. Why the fuck would you do that? When is your birthday, by the way? August 8th. It has been and gone. Yeah, the thing is, that was also part of the problem. I was talking about this was it yesterday? Or was it last week? Basically, I've never been shy to say I don't like a streamer for X reason because they've been a dickhead to me. And that's caused me manic amount of problems in VR chat. Like that is from day one of me streaming. If I didn't like someone, I would tell them because it is the Scottish way, right? And I can only suppress it for so long before it builds up, and then I need to be like, "You're a fucking wanker," you know, like, and it just comes out, and I'm like, I can't fucking stop it. You need to stop this, you know. So like, I don't want to be like that, but like I don't have the subtlety to deal with people who are just being obnoxious, you know. You can be very bold to people sometimes. I know you can. I know you can. That's why we're friends. Wait, what happened? What happened? Why do these things not show up? Why do these things not show up? Activity. Stream elements. Show activity feed. Oh my god! Tony, thank you for the $100. I mean, oh shit, I have to call you. I keep forgetting this. He got the fans league tier where I have to call him Master on stream. Thank you, Master Tony. Oh well. I'm gonna make it cringe for you though. Happy late birthday. Oh, thank you, Master Tony. Oh well. My PayPal name. Oh, that's my real name. That's another thing. See, people have threatened to come find me in real life, and I'm like, I have a very uncommon name. Come get me. I'll fight you. But yeah, so what was who was there is like the unfortunate thing for me is there's like a whole bunch of people I used to share viewership with that I just didn't like as people, like fucking absolutely hated them because of like interactions with them like off stream and on stream and other places. Like I remember what was it? Fucking, do you remember Hazard's community? Hazard and Hazard's community used to gaslight me like all the time. The forbidden one. Like, see, before I found out he was lying out about his cancer, and the COVID stuff, like they used to gaslight me constantly. Do you remember that time like Hazard came up to me and started to try to speak with a Scottish accent and then told me he was Scottish? And I was like,
Zap Brannigan here. I want to inform you that Sean_VR is my favorite streamer, and that you should do a tier 3 subscription. That is all.
Thanks, Zap. Yeah, well, I remember going like, dude, you're not Scottish. You said you're from Texas. Like, what the fuck is this? Why are you speaking like this? And he'd be like, I've always spoke like that. And he tried to fucking like straight up gaslight me into believing that he was Scottish. And I was like, no, you're not though. And then his community were coming in my chat going like, yeah, he is. And I'm like, one, you're a wanker. Secondly, this is not fucking happening. Like, and then people will be like, oh, why are you bullying him? And I'm like, no, he's straight up lying on my stream. Like, he's lying to you guys. What are you fucking doing? And anytime I would call him out, like, people would be like, oh, he's such a good guy. He's such a good guy. And then, like, even after he lied about cancer and stuff, like, people were like, oh, you know what? He didn't mean it, though. I was like, of course he didn't mean it. Because he got caught. You got caught milking people for money for lying about cancer. Like, how can... He sounds like a prick. The fucker had the audacity to approach me on an alt account as well. The absolute audacity. Man, I was like, if I could find him in real life, I would give him a good stern talking to. That's what I would do, Twitch. A good stern talking to. You know, so like, and there'd be tons of situations like that with other people. And they would just like either come on my stream or I'd be on their stream, and they would just say like the most horrific things, and you'd be like, and I'm supposed to pretend to be friends with them for the benefit of everybody's connected communities. Fuck that. You know, fuck that. How the fuck do you get caught for it being dumb? Do I know how you get caught? He started posting pictures of him being out in sushi restaurants while having COVID, apparently. And then he came out and he said he'd lied about everything after he got called out by, like, I think it was Lolathon and oh fuck, what was the alien dude called? Oh my god, why have I forgotten his name? Lyndon. Like, Lyndon called him out. Yeah. Like, on Twitter. And then everybody was like, yeah, this is a bit fucking sus, dude. And then he eventually made a big post about how he had lied about everything. From the cancer, through to having COVID, through to, like, everything else he'd ever said. And it took the biggest streamer in VR chat at the time to call him out for people to even believe it. Because people would just tell you were nuts, like, otherwise, or like you were being too mean. I was like, well, you know, like that, because all the communities were that fucking like this. So I don't know. I felt so burned, man. I felt so burned. I was trying to like call him out for ages, and no one would believe me. So I just stopped. That was 3 years ago. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's super illegal. It's super illegal, but no one contacted the police from America, I don't think. So like nothing got done about it. That's even if he was from America. He could have been Canadian or some shit, and I mean, who knows, right? Yeah, like, there's still people these days try. Oh, I know. People were so excited when I talked about him approaching me in VR chat, and I posted it on Twitter, and I was like, "Are you fucking mentally deranged? Like, how can you like?" Because they just refuse to believe. They refuse to believe, man. Like even the COVID thing, man. I've lost people because of COVID. I've lost people because of cancer. Like, both those things were just fucking trigger happy for me anyway. So I was just like, man, like, fucking, oh, so nasty, man, so nasty. You think more people like that couldn't exist, right? But there was a girl in Glasgow who lied about having cancer to get free stuff, and she faked having chemo and everything, and did this whole like Facebook thing where she would like go into hospitals, because you can just walk into hospitals in the UK. Say you're visiting someone, and just like she was just like lying in a bed, and she would get like an IV drip tube, and a bit of sellotape and stick it on her arm and say she was going through chemo and take the picture quickly and then like leave the hospital. And she shaved her head and everything, and she was given like free guitars and stuff. And then people were like, oh yeah, where are you getting treatment? Because there's only so many places in Scotland you can get treatment, right? And then eventually she got found out that she was lying, and then like she got all the stuff confiscated from her. Like she was basically fucking like cancelled IRL. Wasn't that a popular trend in TikTok or something? Maybe. This was before TikTok though. Yeah, like, oh dude, I've had IV drips. They're awful. Like they're so awful. Like one time, like I remember when my dad was going through chemo. He just like he was hooked up to like so many fucking things all the time. And he hated blood, and like it was just like needles and anything like that. So people have been lying for free stuff for generations, baby. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they don't bother you anymore. Oh yeah, because you go for you've been for so many operations recently, right? Molehound's a good bean. I should move maps. I've been in this map for ages. Shit, I've been talking for like 2.5 hours. Shit. Hi, Lily. Wait, what time did Lone go to bed last night? He must have went to bed at 1. It's 9:30. Like he went for a nap. Very strange. He's usually like in the call by now, like giving me shit. Maybe he just needed an extra sleep. Yeah. IV is bad when you get one. The nurse, they can't find the vein. Oh my god. Yeah, I had that. I'd lost like tons of blood and a lot of fluid, like from having the flu as well. And all my veins had collapsed, and the nurse kept stabbing my arm trying to get a vein, and they just couldn't do it. And it was, eventually, I think they had to get one like really far up my arm. It was like in there. That was the only one that was showing. Oh. And they're slimy when they go in as well. It's not nice. It's not nice. That's why you have to drink tons of water before you go ER. Oh, that's fair. YouTube video, girl pretending to be poor. A guy followed her to her Prius. Oh, that's such a common thing here, by the way. People faking being homeless to make money. How's the weather in Scotland? Cold right now, actually. It was raining really badly this morning, and it's really cold now. It went from being really hot to like unbearably cold, like really quickly. And the sun's not coming up until like 8 o'clock now. So like autumn's already started. But then Lone says it's really hot where he's staying, so I don't know. Just be healthy, forehead. Oh yeah, exactly. Do you know, fucking... My mum's the worst for talking to me about most things, but mostly like health-related problems. And like I didn't know like how abnormal it was for like my nose to bleed as much as it does, because my mum was always so nonchalant about it. Because I can lose like if I have a really bad day, I can lose like 2 pints of blood, like, and then have to like fucking sleep for like 3 days. Like that hasn't happened since I was younger, but like, I used to like lose a lot of blood like all the time. And I just thought this was like normal. And then my mum was like, no, like you have like an actual issue. And I was like, oh. And she just tell me like all these fucking random things. Like my mum randomly dropped on me, and this fucked me up as a kid. that my family has a history of bowel cancer, and like basically I had to get like that. Although apparently I didn't need to get checked, but my mom dropped this on me when I was a teenager. That I had when I hit I think it was when I hit 18, I had to go in and get like bowel checks like every year or every 6 months or something to make sure I was clean of it. Because it was a hereditary thing and it got like all the male members of my dad's side of the family. And I was like, oh my god. And my mom basically told me when I was 13 that if I didn't get checked, I could die by the time I was 30. Meanwhile, me being 36. I was just like as a 13-year-old, I was like, oh my god, my life's over. What the fuck? Like, like they're gonna take my bills. Like, oh my god. And that totally fucked me up, right? Then, apparently, it doesn't skip generations. So, like, it turned out my birth dad hasn't developed it, and his brother hasn't developed it, and none of the other males in their family developed it. So it must have been knocked out, right? The gene pool. But my mom didn't tell me that until I was like fucking like 28. Because like we don't have contact with my birth dad because he like fucking dipped when I was a kid. And like so I spent like most of my life being paranoid I was going to get cancer. And then like she just hit out with it like one night that she talked to my uncle that we don't talk to either. She talked to him about it, and he's clean, and he's like in his 40s. So like, and his brother's fine as well. And I was like, oh, so when were you planning to tell me this? And she was like, oh, at some point. It just didn't seem appropriate. And I was like, mother. Mother, why? She's the fucking worst for that stuff. Like I've got really bad psoriasis sometimes, like when I get stressed out, or like it's been really hot, so I'll like get really bad psoriasis, and it takes a long time for it to go away. And I just thought like I had something wrong in my diet or some shit. So I was talking to my mom about it like a month ago, and she was like, "Oh no, that just runs in the family. Your grandmother used to get really bad psoriasis as well when she was stressed." And I was like, Mother, I told you before COVID that I developed psoriasis, and I don't know where it came from, and you said nothing. Mother. And she was like, oh, I forgot. Sorry. I was like, what is it? I don't know what a problem. Like, I don't. My mom's like some. My mom is so special, man. Like, actually, like, you think I'm bad? Like, she's like fucking 10 times worse for stuff. Like, and I realize where I get it from now because, she's really selective with like the other thing. You know why I realize why I'm so desperate to learn about history and stuff? Because my mother has told me literally nothing throughout my entire life. She's literally taught me nothing about our family, about like anything to do with our medical history. The most I've got is my grandparents. One of them was from Poland and the other was from Ireland, and that my grandmother died before I was born when my mum was 19, and my grandfather, I don't know what happened to him, and that's it. That's all I know, like, from her side of the family. I know more about my stepdad's side of the family that I was adopted into, like, full-heartedly, than I do about my mom's side of the family, because she just doesn't say anything about it, which is bizarre. That's cool. I mean, there's almost no point getting a genealogy thing in Europe, because, like, most people's families in Europe, like, haven't moved for, like, thousands of years, you know? So it's like, okay, I'm gonna get a test. Says I'm Scottish and Irish. Cool. A little bit Slav? Alright. like, that'll be it. That'll be it. You ran out of video card memory. Holy shit. My mother told me I was prone to cancer on my father's side, and when I was like 10, my mom has this ability to like scare the shit out of you. Yeah, maybe that is just a mom thing. Maybe it is. VR Maid ran out of VRAM. They have no memory. Oh no. Oh no. What was something else that happened that's stupid to do with family? Wait, I'm from Asia, but you never believe me? You're not for I don't care what the map says. I don't care what the map says, like, or what he says. The map says you're not from Asia, okay? The map says that you're from another place that, even though it's, I mean, technically we're part of Eurasia, Africa, or or Afro-Eurasia, right? Because it's one big supercontinent. So yeah, you can say you're from anywhere, you little shit. Oh, I'm gonna kill Dreg. I know where he's from. I know where he lives. I don't care what Wiki says. I don't care what Wiki says. Just because the Mongolians conquered it didn't make it Asia, okay? Okay, Dreg. Okay. Okay. I know where you are. Dreg is from Earth? Yeah, they are. Fucking Dreg. No, they live in the Eurasian continent. But they're neither or. They live in neither Asia or Europe. You don't know where you are? Oh, I hate to break it to you, dude, but every European is related to the royal family. Every single European. If you're of European descent, you are a child of Charlemagne. And Charlemagne had so many children that every single European comes from their bloodline. Like, that's... So every single European is a direct descendant of a royal family. That's... Because he had like 200 kids. He was like Genghis Khan level. Shit, man. Except there was less people here, so it mattered more. Yeah. Like, it's... Yeah. Like, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. Did I just hear one? I heard a... I didn't. Damn it. I got one on the brain. I'm from Moon. I'm alien. I think the funniest thing about royal families, right? When people get obsessed with them, is royal families are just the wankers that manage to kill everybody to get in charge, and then solidify it in law that they're in charge. Which is, they know that, which is why most places in Europe you're not allowed to have weapons, because they don't want people usurping, the people in charge. The Chinese dress looks really good. I really like it. I mean, I was looking for something else to wear today, and that wasn't just like the maid outfit or the cow thing. So I was like, probably because you've been talking to yourself for 3 hours, maybe. Is it older? It's from January. Snacks. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought Keshi took the other package and asked her last night, and she's not taking it. So it's still there. So it will be sent. It will happen. I'm gonna have to sort it myself. So And like my free time during the day is like super fucking hard. So what I'm gonna do is Wednesday I'm taking like an admin day, and I'll just go down to the post office and I'll send it, because usually Keshi takes stuff into her work for me and she mails it from there. So I'll just take care of it tomorrow. Yeah. No, you should always message me. Always message me if you think if like I'm supposed to get something from you, or you're supposed to get something from me. You should always message me about it. Yeah, and shipping in the UK sucks right now because people keep stealing shit, which is the fucking worst. Yeah, the PO box was like the biggest mistake ever. So many things went missing, or didn't arrive, or got sent back to people. I remember Shockburn tried to send me so many things, and like they would either get held at customs, sent back, or like I would never receive them. I think at most I received stuff from Mako. He sent me this like gift box of stuff that which was really cool, and a little picture. And one thing arrived from Shockburn. I think I got something from Lowboy. And Frozen, not Frozen Daylight, but Frozen Haven, and Marcus, I think, sent me a box of licorice. Yeah, but like other stuff just disappeared. But it was during COVID, so. Did you see the meme I sent you on Discord? Maybe. Let me have a look. Oh yeah. Without us, you'd still be worshipping the sun. And dude, the sun is real. Fair. It makes sense to worship the sun, right? Because, like, out of everything, the sun's more close to, like, a god than anything, like, you could probably, like, realistically imagine. Because it's this big fireball in the middle of our solar system that controls whether we eat or not. You know? So that's pretty close to being a god, right? That deserves worshipping, you know? Didn't mean to turn it up so loud. Oh yeah, thanks, Killer. I don't know. I think it's just weird. No, if you go to the sun at night, you can beat it. That's funny. You know what used to be cool? Like, people used to think there was a moon kingdom. And, like, people lived on the moon. Or, like, that's where the heavens were and stuff. That would have been awesome. Like, if it turned out there was. We should probably do that, though, right? We should probably build a moon city just in case our civilization collapses, right? And it'll totally fuck with, like, whoever comes after us. Because they'll find this city on the moon. And then they'll start freaking out because they'll be like, oh my god. People were here before us. What the fuck? And, like, even if it takes, like, 10, 20,000 years, right? Like, they'll eventually find it. And then they'll start freaking out. And it'll cause all these conspiracy theories. Because, like, if civilization collapses, they'll probably go through, like, the alien phase again. So there'll definitely be people being like, look, you can clearly see these building outlines on the moon. There was aliens here watching us the entire time. Look. And then, like, we can leave, like, on the moon, we can leave, like, alien costumes and stuff and, like, fake flying saucers and shit. And put, like, some, like, symbols of, like, something that makes it look like aliens were there. Oh yeah, we did do that, but we should build like a full-blown city just to fuck with people. Like, could you imagine that? Like like a 10-20,000 year like fucking plan to fuck with future humans. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. What if there wasn't ever aliens and it was just the time travelers? Yo. Maybe. You know another thing, like there's these weird like balls that people keep seeing in the atmosphere, like energy balls that move around erratically. Someone suggested they might be fourth dimensional beings that live in our like planet as well. That's the only way we can visualize them. And they're just these like weird energy beings that live in the atmosphere. Because there's like pilots keep seeing these like UFOs that are just basically like balls of light that like move around erratically, like up in the atmosphere, like up stratosphere type area. And someone suggested, what if it's not aliens and it's just like weird fourth dimensional creatures that just live on our planet and eat energy, and they just always have been here and we just didn't know about it because we didn't hang out up there all the time. Like, how cool would that be? Sounds like your ex. Cool. I mean, it wouldn't be that crazy. I mean, we're three-dimensional beings, so like something coming from the fourth dimension would be cool. Space whales or Pog, man. I want space whales to be real. Hi, lobster soup. Like, how cool would it be if we went to like Saturn or something, and there was just this big fucking space whale like flying around eating like asteroids for nutrients and stuff, right? Like, how fucking awesome would that be? What if ghosts are just like any other race of people? Ghosts aren't real. If ghosts, like, see if ghosts were real, like, where are all the caveman ghosts? Why are they all Victorian? You know? Why are they all Victorian ghosts? Why is there no like Homo habilis, or Homo habilis like ghosts, like, or Homo erectus ghosts or something? Like, why is it always just like Victorian people? You know? Like, why is there no like fucking like Neanderthal ghosts going, ooh, ooh. You know, ooh, I'm a Neanderthal with a spear. Ooh. Like, why is it only them? You know, maybe the cavemen are ghosts. Yeah, ooga booga. Ooh. They're smart enough to become ghosts. Oh, the ghosts evolved. Okay. Imagine a comedian ghost. Yeah, just telling you jokes all the time. That'd be fucking shit. That'd be so shit. Especially if it's like a 1920s comedian. It's like, how about those immigrants? Yeah, you know, like, or some shit. Like, the Germans are at it again with the war thing. Yeah, it's like, your jokes are like super out of date, dude. He's like, damn it. And then he doesn't get any fresh material because he still thinks he's funny. He just thinks we're all out of touch. They send you only dead memes, bro. I don't know if they would be. I don't know if caveman ghosts would be more chill than Victorians. Because, like, if you think about it, see, our ancestors, they were like caveman people. They were fighting like saber-toothed tigers. They were fighting all these different types of humanoids. Like, there was giant chimpanzees and fucking giant orangutans running around. There was like super bears. There was dire wolves. Like, I don't think our ancestors would have been chill at all. I think our ancestors would just beat the shit out of you for just like speaking to them wrong, because like they've got more problems to worry about than being, you know, you not having, you know, 3 square meals a day. You know, like, I don't know, man. I mean, imagine it'd probably be like Koopa Keep Kingdom ghosts, probably falling around a lot of Afro-Americans. Wait, what? What does that mean? Koopa Keep keep kingdom ghosts. I'm gonna Google that. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Like skeletons? I don't know what the reference is. I don't know what the reference is. I googled it and it's only coming up with like pictures of Bowser. Made it up. Bruh. Look up South Park Stick of Truth. Wait, what? Google. Not Yahoo, thank you. Don't know why it keeps doing that. Why is there guys like zombie Nazis in Stick of Truth? What the fuck? Koopa Keep. I think you're going to have to send me a link because I don't see it. I see Cartman getting anal probed. No, I didn't play. I haven't played a South Park game since South Park 64. You should play it? Maybe. Maybe. We'll give it a look. Maybe. Also, I need to go to the bathroom really badly. I'm used to one of them being awake just now. We might have to do that thing, guys, where like I pretend I'm here, but I pull like a weird face, and then you guys just start like commenting on how like I've lost my mind or something. Okay, cool. No, I still didn't see it. Oh yeah, I'll do this face. I had a mind, maybe. I should just wear a diaper. Oh yeah, that'll work out fine for me, won't it? Okay. Aha. This is gonna work perfectly. I think. Okay, maybe it's not gonna work perfectly. But I could just do this. I got this. I've got this. I've got this. Yeah, there we go. This will totally work. This will totally work. 100%. Okay, BRB.
Feel it too.
Did it work? Did we freak anyone out? Ooh. We got one. Ah, excellent. Do you remember we did this one time and Fifi came by the channel and they're like, "Are you okay, Sean?" They're like, "Are you okay?" I'm freaked out by the dead husk staring at me. Oh, yo. I don't want to freak you out. But, okay. I have returned to life. You know what I've started doing? I was going to buy more bottles of water, right? And then I remembered that we have these big jugs. Like big glass jugs in the house. That Keshi bought for making cocktails in. And I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm just going to fill these with water because she doesn't even drink alcohol. So like I've just started filling up, like they're like 1.5 liters worth. So like I've just started filling those up with water and bringing them out with me. And I could just like drink straight from them and stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, Death Hacker. Well, you have a good sleep. I'm here. I'm just checking something quickly. There we go. So I was just messaging Ace to go check up on one because I've seen Ace just wake up. Hydrate. Sleep stream. No, you guys are always talking about sleep streams, but you never sleep in the same lobbies as us when we go to sleep. Right, I think it's time to move maps as well. Who's Ace? You're late for work. Get those chickens on the fryer. No! No! You cannot pull this on me. You cannot pull this on me. I am not going back to Nando's. You cannot convince me that I still work there, okay? I haven't worked there for like 2 years. Like, it's not happening. Actually, wait, what year did I quit? 2021? Dude, you know what's fucking wackadoodle, man? Like, the fact that, like, I spent 1.5 years streaming from the house and getting paid by Nando's at the same time. How fucking stupid is that? I was getting, like, I was getting, like, 100% of my wage from there. Like, the entire time. While, like, COVID was happening. And then when they asked me to come back, I was just like... I don't know, I haven't thought about working there for ages. I've had nightmares about it though, yeah. I seen someone I used to work with on the train the other day, and I was like, just like head away. I love that everybody loves the fucking dance emote so much, man. I keep seeing it in the news channel. I'm like, people are happy. Okay. I need to get more new stuff for the stream, but other than avatars, it's really hard to figure out like stuff that you guys want, you know? Because like, we've done so much. I've came up for some plans for next year. I've got a bunch of cool concepts for avatars and streams that we can do. But like, I'm trying really desperately to not like burn out a whole bunch of stuff this year. Because I need to think long term. Because if we do everything I want to do in the 1 year, I'm gonna burn Lone out, like 100% gonna burn him out, with models and stuff. And secondly, like, I just don't want to burn out the concepts. Because if we start having to recycle stuff like every year, because we've done like a bunch of stuff the previous year, like it's just gonna feel stale. You want to eat my cake, but it's for me. More RPs. I want to do more RPs. I just like. I think I burnt myself out making that like summer map, and then like it wasn't as popular as the cow map. What I think I should have done was make the map for a 24-hour stream for people to like hang out in. I just kind of like, you know, and then make it like part of the stream. There's more Fansly content going up soon. I have a couple of photo shoots I need to upload, and a couple more videos to edit. Because it's just finding the time. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to do tomorrow though. Horny maps always win. That is true. That is true. I mean, there was some really fun stuff in the cow world, right? There was some fun stuff in the cow world. Well, we're going to play Calamity soon, or Cataclysm, or whatever it's called. But the end of the month, we're going to start playing Baldur's Gate as well. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because like, I think Ace is awake. But like, I don't know what the deal is, cause like I went to bed at midnight last night, and I think they both went to bed at like 1. I think. Like my time, so I don't know. Like, no, I'm sorry. Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be me, Ace, and Lone playthrough, Drag. Because we just like, I hate to say this, but see, if it's a story game and we're invested in it, we can't have someone else that's not part of like our shit work schedule. Because like, we've tried, and it just doesn't work out for anyone. Like, we end up just not playing the game anymore. Wait, that game's multiplayer? Yeah, it's got co-op campaign. How crazy is that? It's like the old Baldur's Gates. Like, I think it's 75 to 100 hours of like pure story content. I know. A co-op campaign and an RPG setting that has an actual story to it. is unheard of these days. It's crazy. I'm super hyped to play it. Me, who's available 24/7, but no games I can play with friends. No. No. Up to 4 players, but mods exist, so you make it more than 4. Okay, well, I don't. We basically the whole point is like we're quite selfish with our time for hanging out, for playing games, and because we have to fit it in around working, like. And sometimes when we're playing games, we're working at the same time. It's we're really bad for that. So like sometimes we have to talk about stuff that we can't talk about around people, to do with like jobs and stuff. So like it's it's just easier if we play games like that together. Yeah, gay stuff, super gay stuff. Sometimes why you see us playing games and we're not in the Discord server, it's usually because we're doing work stuff at the same time. I'll play Terraria with you. You know. But we're gonna play Cataclysm mode with the we're gonna play modded Terraria next. Sean, you're banned? Why am I banned? Is it because my gear's cooler than yours now? Have all the yeah. Have all the end game gear. Yay. Wait. What the fuck? I need music. Give me let's see. Nightcore. I always feel like the Nightcore songs are always really easy listening as well. Don't need to focus hard on them. Uh-oh. No. There we go. Yes, oh my god, Ace just sent me yesterday's VOD thumbnail and it's Bruce when his dog was talking for his mic. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see? Wait, hang on. That's so funny. I wonder if it's because I focused on him so much for that part, because I thought it was funny that his dog was talking for his mic. And you see it? Right there? Bruce's stupid face. Look at that. That's amazing. Oh my god. Such a happy face, man. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Stupid though. Bruce is a blessing. Amen. Yeah. Oh, hello, Linux. I love the Kisma faces. The Kisma face was going to be our, like, we talked about making that our default model at one point back when Kisma first came out, but it doesn't have enough variety to it for me personally, but I do love it. It's really happy, and I like using it as like an alt avatar. Where is... Let's... Oh, hello, Ace. How are you?
I am sleepy.
You are sleepy? Maybe you should go back to bed as well.
No. I am awake now. I know.
You no sleep? Okay. Do you know... Did you see my message?
Yes.
Yes. Because...
Ironically, last activity says 10 minutes ago, but he's not online.
You see his last login?
That must be a different time. Hold on, let me look at it.
Yeah, because he turned his computer on and stuff, and then he dipped. I'm just trying to make sure he didn't stay up all night and like...
Because we both parted ways, and we're gonna go to bed about 1 a.m. last night.
Yeah, because like I think what's happened is he's probably just been uncomfy in bed all night, and made him...
He had a really bad headache yesterday.
Yeah, and made himself ill, and then he's slept too much because of it. But tomorrow is the day off, so I mean, him sleeping in's not like terrible. I'm just worried he's sick.
No.
Because he doesn't get sick very often. Hello, Averse Tiger. Averse. Hello, Averse. Have you noticed that like everyone's using Godful Runner models? Now, I keep seeing them everywhere. Tiger works. Tiger. There's a tiger at the base. There's a tiger at the HQ. Godfuls are hot. Yeah, they are. Fucking tiger. So stupid. Like, fuck. If you're a Starship Troopers person, you'll know. Like, so fucking stupid. It makes funny noises. Rawr. I did got that Kisma when everyone had last Saturday because I want one. Excellent. You can get the school Kisma for $25 from the Patreon, and then we'll upload it to your account. But you need to contact the Patreon first to get it. I'm doing my part. I want to do another Starship Troopers game with everyone because that was fun. We had like 8 of us. If we got a full team, that would be cool.
Last logout time was about 5 p.m.
Yeah, so he literally just died in bed then.
Mm-hmm.
Poor guy. Urban Japan. Your birthday's tomorrow. What age are you gonna be?
I'm gonna be today.
Oh, I look really cool in this world. I've been sexy China dress girl today.
I noticed.
Look very vibrant in here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna favorite this world.
Yes, the colors do pop.
I'm super blue. This is how blue I used to be. Like, I was a really dark blue, and then Lumix, I seen you in chat, you little straight biche. She's been lightening up my hair. Because, like, I didn't fully believe it, right? And then I was going through our DMs looking for texture files for Kismas. And then I looked at a lot of the old texture files that she'd been sending. And they were darker blues. And, like, over the past, like, year and a half to 2 years, she's been slowly lightening up my hair. Oh my god, they're talking about lightening stuff up. What the fuck? I am now Sage Mode Sean. Oh. What the fuck? Someone turned intensity up to 10? What the fuck? You like the lighter blue? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it was probably better that we transitioned into a lighter colors palette because it's more pastel now, and pastels are cool. You're playing. Ooh. This would have been a really cool map if it wasn't for that. That sucks. I'll agree, Yumi. Wow. Oh my god. Excuse me? Quick question. What are your thoughts on this game, Exoprimal? I've never heard of Exoprimal. Oh, there is. Settings. Oh wow, the rooftop looks better. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I don't play a lot of games, honestly, that aren't like ones that have been out for a couple of years. Yeah, I think what's happened is the lights down there are like super fucking like set super high, like all the point lights. Oh wow, you can like Spider-Man around here. Sean, do you know the Pokemon Slugma? I'm assuming it's... Is that the volcanic slug thing? Slugma Cuddles? What? Slugma Cuddles? What does that mean? Slugma Nuts? Bruh! 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 Oh. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Thank you, Ace. It's random. It's like Overwatch with dinos. Oh, wait! Yeah, I know I have heard of that. Sorry. I've got no opinion on it because I haven't really seen any gameplay of it. Honestly, there's a lot of games like and a lot of things I don't have an opinion on until like I go witness them myself, or like I find out about it. Yeah, Ace, I was saying I can't wait to be able to wear actual avatars out and about again.
Yeah.
Because like I like my ethot models, but like I miss like just being me at like places. Because I don't know, the Kikios just have different energy than the ethots.
I know.
Bald Free is the best game this year. You will have lots of fun. Excellent. I can't wait to play it, honestly. I'm psyched, but I know for a fact it's going to take us like forever at the character creation screen. I'm conflicted between being a gnome and being a dwarf. And then I don't know what class to go. But like, I'll figure that out on the day. Turn off the nude features? Why? I'm not playing it on stream. The only game I think we might play on stream is Space Marine 2. And that's because it's an 8-hour campaign. We're not playing Baldur's Gate on stream. Here's a question. Can you sleep with other player characters? That is an important question. No. Well, that sucks balls, doesn't it? That sucks balls. I was gonna try and encourage them to go hot females, and I was gonna be the male. That's fine. Whatever. Pokemon has bait names. I bet they do. Oh.
Waiting to see what the modding scene has to say about that.
Oh yeah. No, one will be all over that one. He'll be like, hey.
Hey. To his credit, so will you.
Yeah, I will as well. And then we'll force you to get it. It'll be fine. Wee. Nyum. Oh no! Muck is. Oh no! Fucking Japan, what are you doing? I had a whole rant about Japan earlier and being annoyed with their pronunciations for stuff. Do you know Japan's about to be the third most powerful military power on the planet? Like, how weird is that?
I don't know, man. We just gave a metric fuck ton of shit over to Ukraine.
Ah, they're still a nobody though. Like, even if they keep all this stuff, they'll still be a nobody. Like, Japan's about to, like... How much money were they about to drop in this? Basically, they're moving from doing 1% of their GDP to a full 2%. But 2% for Japan is a lot of money. It's like... a lot. And they've got, like... They were talking about being willing to invest, like, $4 trillion in kickstarting their military to be offensive. So they're about to become, like... scary. Remember that meme with the guy saying, "Don't make me take off my mask, America"? It's gonna be like that, man. Like, Japan's about to have a reawakening. Like, I don't know if it's like entirely a good thing. I kind of like cute kawaii Japan. I don't want them to be big scary military power again. Makes in real life? No.
They've already made mechs. They just have to make them combat ready at this point.
Oh my god, have you seen the hydraulic powered crab moving thing that someone made for farming? It's basically like it's basically like an exoskeleton, but on like a huge scale. And it's got 4 legs, and it purely works off of you moving your body, and the hydraulics take over, and it's super simple. And basically, the first thing that someone said was, "Yo, we could strap an artillery cannon to the back of that."
Yeah.
And the guy instantly went, "Oh no, what have I done? What have I done?" Because the thing's super cheap to make as well. Like, it costs only a few thousand to make it. Like, on a military scale, that's not bad. You shove armor plating on it and a fucking, like, artillery cannon, you're fucking good to go. Like,
American military budget breathing heavily in the corner.
yeah. Like, fucking, what? And someone said, like, I remember someone saying, like, see, the practicality of a mech is not good if it's made by a military person. But see, the practicality of a mech, if it was made by someone for manual labor purposes, suddenly becomes, like extremely high. Because the easiest thing, because we're built for picking and lifting stuff up, right? So if you can make a machine that works with the human body for picking and lifting stuff up, suddenly you can lift and pick up a big fuck-off cannon and walk around with it. And if you can make that suit simple enough to use and cheap, like, it's basically just a really large exoskeleton. And we've been getting really good with exoskeleton technology recently, and that's becoming scary. So, like, mechs can be real, but they need to be, like...
He starts drooling.
Yeah. Oh, scary though, right? Like... Gundam phase inbound. It'd be pretty cool though, right? Like...
Yes and no, because here's what's gonna happen. Someone's gonna make something, the military's gonna see it and go, I want that. Will you give it to me? No. Will you sell it to me? No. Well, we're gonna have it anyway. And they're gonna take the idea, completely wrap it in anything military-esque, and then people are gonna start fighting over that, and then there's gonna be superpowers, like, fighting to... Same things with the arms race. Now it's gonna be fucking Gundam-esque.
Bruh.
Who can make the best exoskeleton? And you're gonna see giant fucking mechs walking down...
Oh my...
spicy borders, and it's gonna go to 10 real fucking fast.
Yeah. Like, well, see, the other thing is as well, like, I don't even think the future is, like, big exoskeletons, man. I think it's, like, see an EDF? See the Lancer, dude? Was it Lancer? Like, that style of thing. Because, see the Ukraine war? That's proved that basically having tanks is useless, other than as cover. If you can drop, like, a paper drone on a multi-million-dollar vehicle and destroy it, what is the purpose of it anymore?
It takes your cover and turns it to concealment.
Yeah. Like... like... It's the new rise of the infantry. Like, we had this once before. It was when we made cavalry obsolete, almost. And it was when pikemen got introduced, like, really heavily. And then cavalry got better tactics. And then after fucking muskets came out, and we discovered the square formation, cavalry became obsolete again. And then they got back in the game again. And then fucking trench warfare happened, and infantry units got machine guns, and then cavalry.
Trench gun.
Oh no! I get World War I flashbacks for my ancestors. But like, and then cavalry became obsolete again, and then tanks took over. And I think the same thing's going to happen with tanks. I think tanks are going to become obsolete.
Yeah, here's the thing. We're more likely to make Fallout-esque power armor than we are mechs.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
We're... Like, 100 years or so from now, you're going to see dudes in full, like power armor-esque exoskeletons just bulldozing through military vehicles if it comes to it.
Oh, actually, man, well, could you imagine someone sitting quite happily in a tank and some dude with even just a basically powered exoskeleton runs up and just fucking crushes your...
Press X to flip tank.
Yeah, like flips the tank, either that or like curls up the fucking main cannon, or like rips open the hatch and just goes in and starts wrecking everybody inside. Like, and that's not even like that.
Shit.
That's not even that far fetched, because like even like the basic exoskeletons they've made, they were originally made for old people, by the way. The ones we invented, they were made for old people so they could get mobile again, because it takes all the strain off their muscles. And then people were like, hey, look how heavy a box I can carry with this. And they can carry like 100-kilogram boxes, like no problem. Cool.
And then someone went,
Yeah, no, like, and now like they started like looking at them for military use. So now imagine you've been able to lift 100 kilograms, right? No problem. Imagine you went up to a tank and you went up to the seal part of it, like the hatch, and you could just pull that off. No problem. Like what use is your tank at that point? Like,
just embed a laser welder into your fingertips and cut that bitch open like a can opener.
Air and anti-air are the future of power armor. Like, are they though? Would it not just be a swarm of drones? With like you could have someone in power armor essentially, or one of the exoskeletons, right, with an onboard AI computer, and you have eye tracking and a visor,
Iron Man suits.
and you could just eyeball a target, hit a button on your pouch to release the fucking paper drones out, and they just fucking kamikaze the target. Like that, like fucking hell, dude, like that wouldn't even take much to do these days. Like, oh my god, actually I should shut up. Some military personnel is going to listen to this and be like, yo, this is great ideas, man. Good job. Like, how much will this cost us? Buttons? Yo, this is fucking great. Let's go. We already have eye tracking pilot helmets already with working UI. Exactly, that's the point. We have eye tracking in VR that does the same shit. Like, imagine that in a battlefield. Oh my god, no, man. Oh no, I don't want to be in a future war, man. Like, oh no, man. It's so scary. Like, probably kill the pilot 50% of the time. Yeah, probably. Make sure I get paid for that. I don't want no one. Like, I don't want that. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. The FBI's watching.
The problem with that comes, you could get paid all the money in the world, but that infamy that tags your name forever until the day you die.
What? The guy? You probably make no money anyway. I mean, we talked about this before. The guy that invented the M1 Garand, right? He made no money.
Yeah.
Zero money. And then when the government, someone put a bill into the government to say, hey, maybe we should give this guy like, maybe like $100,000 or some shit, you know, because he invented this awesome weapon that we used to win the war in the South Pacific with, you know, like, maybe we should give him some money. And Congress was like, nah, fuck that guy, man. Like, like they give him nothing. They give him nothing. He died penniless. Took the Air Force years to figure out how to put an emergency ejection seat in an F-45 that didn't kill the pilot. That's fair. I mean, air technology is super new, though. I mean, I think people forget. It's been around for like 100 years.
At most.
Yeah, like, and like jet fighters have only been around since... Oh no, they've been around for a while. Oh, they've been around since the 40s, actually. Fuck. Oh, that's a long time. Oh shit, man, the 40s was like 70 years ago. What the fuck? Almost 60 years ago? Jesus. That's not even that long ago, really? Fuck. Okay, anyway, shit, man. Fuck. Anyway, so they've been around for a while. Fuck. See you later, lobster soup. See you later, Mizuki. They couldn't figure out how the ejection seat worked in 2018. Bruh. You know what, though? If we couldn't figure it out, our enemies couldn't figure it out either, so it's fine. You know, it's okay. It's okay. They made a mech looking thing. See, the problem with actual mechs, the way they made them, or been trying to make them, is they don't work because, like, being bipedal is really difficult. Like for mechanically to do. That's why, like, there's only so many animals are like constructed like us. Like, the only other thing that's like us is other apes and birds, and no other animal is bipedal because it's really difficult to coordinate it. So having a machine do it's quite difficult as well. So, like, until recently, because we got those robots now, right? We got the parkour robots that are being built for military use. Yeah, and we got the dogs as well now. Yeah, but they can't, like, they're not meant to walk around like us.
Oddly enough, being bipedal, being able to walk on two legs is a very niche thing that worked to our advantage as a species.
Right? Run them down, boys.
That's such a crazy concept. That we're not ambush predators. We just outrun our...
We're persistence hunters.
Uh-huh.
But dude, that's like, see, the one thing vegetarians used to hit out with was like, if we were meant to kill animals, where are our claws and fangs? And it's like, bitch, we wiped out all those animals that had those. Like we're
who needs to put evolutionary points into claws and fangs when we got sharp pointy sticks?
Yeah, we put all our points into poking and throwing. Kya! Right? Like, fuck, like, all those other animals have such a bad time, man. Wrong type of poking. Like, also we have fangs. It's just they're really small now because we don't need them. Do you know the only reason that most animals have fangs? It isn't actually for like canines in particular. The big ones aren't actually meant for anything. They're just meant to show dominance. That's all they're for. So, like, they're not really practical usually, unless you're a saber-toothed tiger. But that's different.
The thing is, with eating food, especially with meat, your incisors in front are for cutting, the canines are for tearing, and the molars are for crushing. That's how the teeth work.
Yee. Wait, why not just use funny, hard, and sharp objects like rocks to hunt? Exactly. Oh!
We just learned to put those rocks on sticks and throw them really fast.
I always used to get really, I used to get so wound up because one of my mum's friends when I was like a teenager tried to tell me that humans weren't meant to eat meat because our digestive tracts aren't built for that, and I was like, bitch, basic biology says it is, because all the animals who eat vegetables all the time have all these fucking huge intestines and like 2 stomachs and fucking like all this crazy shit going on, and they fart all the time, right? We don't do that.
Not to mention the ticking time bomb. That's our appendix now.
Oh yeah. Maybe that's why high protein diets are good. I've been feeling fantastic. Actually, I haven't talked about this for a while, but I'm on like a super high protein diet. I've been eating a little bit of carbs randomly, so my body doesn't fully adjust to not having them. But I'm on like
I can afford a super high protein diet.
it's not well. That's what I would.
What are you doing on the floor?
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Deathwatch.
Deathwatch Gaming 40
Um,
has gifted
The
5
diet itself
subs to
isn't
viewers.
expensive. It's going out constantly to get fresh ingredients. That's hard because of all the dense the place is over here,
Right.
and my laziness.
That's fair. I mean, I eat those breakfast packs all the time that I show you, and like I drink a lot
Those
of milk.
sound fucking amazing.
They're so good. They don't even. I didn't even know Lone didn't even get them down where he lives.
I don't even care if they're cheap. I want to try one eventually.
Yee. I'll get you one. I make good breakfasts.
Breakfast in bed, ooh.
Maybe. If Lone lets me. You're like, no, I'm making ace food. No. The Sean eat nutrient bars? No, I can't. I'm on like I can't for some reason like things that use lots of vegetable oil or any sorts of oils make me feel really fucking ill. I can't eat bread for some reason unless it's homemade, and like basically anything that isn't just like a normal vegetable that's been unprocessed and just meat, like everything else just makes me not feel well. I have to spend like the whole day in the bathroom. I'm trying to narrow down what it is, but it seems to be like a fucking variety of things. But what I can eat is fucking shit tons of meat and like some potatoes and milk. So and yogurt.
Speaking of vegetables, most vegetables have a very short lifespan, counter life and whatnot, shelf life actually, and they spoil. Meanwhile, potatoes, where's the soil?
Whoosh. Because vegetable oil is bad for you. Yes, it is apparently really bad for you. Oh my god, Deathwatch.
That's some scary shit. Seeing potatoes search for their soil, all their roots go crazy.
Yo, is that why they grow all those little tentacles everywhere?
Yeah, they're looking for soil.
Oh. Yeah, like I didn't realize, like, but like my body was super fucking inflamed, like all the time. Like I always had this really like pumped out stomach, and it wasn't because I was fat. It was just like everything was swelling me up on the inside, and
Bloated.
yeah, I was just bloated all the time. And then like I started losing a lot of weight as well. As soon as basically as soon as I stopped eating processed food, like my weight just fucking dropped. Like, and I lost 10 pounds really quickly, and then I'm on my way to losing another 10 pounds. No, I lost 15 pounds. Yeah. I lost 10 pounds really quickly. I lost another 5 pounds. And now, like, I'm on the way to losing, like, another, like, 10 pounds again. And that's all just from, like, cutting out eating sweets, like, every day. And not eating processed food. And, like, just drinking more water and milk. And just eating meat. And some vegetables. Like, and I feel fucking amazing. And it's such, like... It feels such a drastic change. Like almost like it feels like almost overnight, because I've been doing it for like a couple of months now. I think it's been a couple of months. Has it been 2 months? I just feel amazing. But it's taken a lot of control to stop me from eating sweeties, because I love sweets. I love Haribo and donuts and things. But it's, you know, the after effects aren't worth it for me. I treat myself once a month to eating fast food, because I'm not like a Spartan. What are you giggling at?
That's what Dead Bread said.
Sean, visit Ace in America. So Sean, what do you want to eat? I don't know. You pick. But you can't eat anything. Fair. Fair. I mean, if I was in another country, I would definitely like try eating other foods then and just risk the consequences, but probably couldn't do it too much.
The sad truth about that VR made is a whole family died to figure that out, so we now know that.
What, the potato thing?
Potatoes rot in a base if they create a toxic gas that'll kill you within 30 seconds of inhaling it.
Oh, yeah. That sucks. There was only one survivor in that family, and it was a little girl.
Was it a survivor?
The little girl survived.
Okay.
Because
as far as I remember, I think it was the son that went in the basement and killed over, then both parents one at a time, and then the aunt went in there.
Yeah. It was just a little girl survived because she didn't go down because she was too scared.
Sad.
Spiral pizza was a disappointment. Hello, Millennium.
God. Would you guys drop the spiral pizza thing?
What's the spiral pizza?
It just won't let it go. Okay. I was really bored one day, and I was hungry for pizza, and I made a pizza, and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna be lazy, I'm not gonna cut the pizza into slices. So I literally took the pizza cutter and cut a spiral all the way from the outside to the center and ate it. Like a big old fucking fruit by the foot roll-up thing.
That sounds amazing.
It's not that amazing, honestly, but it's efficient if you're eating it on your own. Ah! More pets!
I didn't even see where that was. Were they patting you?
Yeah. It's funny. Speaking of that, yesterday, I don't remember who it was. And they're lucky that I don't remember. Someone did a pat for Alone's head, and then they patted the booba shortly after. Like, hey, wait a minute.
Where's my pats? Oh, my booba. That's funny though. I think someone said that in chat.
I'm not hiding, Anime Fanric. I'm just being lazy about jumping into VR. I've got everything on and ready. I just need to get out of my chair.
Sympathy worked! Score! I got him! I got him again! Yeah!
Thank you for that, Clip Rappa.
This is more my wiggles. Dance, monkey dance.
There you go, Sean. Whenever you want to look at it, I'll post it in our thing for the clip that Rappa posted. All the head pats.
Oh. Hang on. Chat. Right. It doesn't take much to make me happy. I just want head pats and affection. Oh. Until look absolutely stunning. As that's why Lone's one of the best. Cause he just like that's why Lone like cause he just like he makes sure I look good looking before I go anywhere. Cause he whenever he makes models.
So
like
him making you look good is better than my affection. I see how.
No, I said one of the best, bitch. I said one of the best. Your affection's great.
Nah, I get it. I understand.
Well.
I'm still good enough anymore.
Oh my god. You emotional blackmail every day. That shit. It's fine. Wait, how do you lick on this one? Was this the one without the lick? Oh wait, no, there it was. Oh, there.
No, it's probably finger gun 4x3.
No. It was rock and roll in this. I think this was one of the ones he changed it on so that I could do it, because...
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I had to put smooth tracking on. Showing that one idea I whispered to you at that pixel art. Eventually. Bro, this cactus is pretty country. My mouth tastes like hurt. You shouldn't eat cactus, dude. Like, or if you do, you should cut it open first. You're supposed to like cut it open and then eat it. Like you're not supposed to like eat it with the shell still on.
What, you don't eat all your food with the shell still attached?
Only my burgers. Yeah, people eat cactuses apparently.
Cacti.
Hang on. So let's take the tail off. Right. Oh wait, shit. I need to calibrate. Fuck. Stop sucking, Ace! What the fuck? Okay.
No.
And
I feel so violated.
fluff. Wait. Oh no, wait, that was not fluff. This is fluff. There we go. Actually, I really like. I want the Ninetales back so badly. Oh well. I'll be fine. I just need to wear it more when I'm by myself. Billboard, why? Fluffy. Whee! Time to blow up with lights again. Ah!
God damn it.
Oh, Lacron! Thank you so much for your tier 2 for 11 months.
Lacronton just tossed you some panties.
Oh.
Sean VR dance, 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 Sean VR dance.
There's an X up here.
That's today. Got there.
Head pats for days. Yeah, but that would require Alone to actually have the stream open. Like he'll have like chat open, but he won't have.
So you might have Chatterino open.
Yeah. Or maybe he does, because sometimes I do hear me in the background from him. Maybe just pays attention sometimes.
Or you could just do what I do. If I'm ever feeling ill, I'll just be laying on my couch with the stream on listening to you.
You get hit past too.
I'm almost there. Hold on, guys. Save your headsets for when I'm there. I appreciate it, though.
Oh, actually, AC, when you get here, can you cover me? Because I really need lunch.
Yeah, that's fine.
What?
I will do my best
It's got.
entertain.
Yeah, it's because it's actually one of the not the main reason I was concerned about One Be here, but he's usually here by like 9, you know, and he usually comes on stream with me. So like I've been a bit kind of like, oh, he usually covers me for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I will cover you. Give me a sec. Switching audio over.
What's this?
My people came from Guadalajara. Bridget's came from Kyoto. And Josh is right. My people came from Guadalajara.
What? Dude, I hate that shit. I fucking... What the fuck is that, man? Eh. It's funny, but like, I hate it. I like the regular show. Like, I like that show as well, but I hate that. It made me giggle as well, but like, no, what I mean is like, it reminds me of the Uncle Roger stuff. Do you know I don't watch Uncle Roger anymore because like I just like fucking get so annoyed. But that show's really good. I really like that they live in that little house together with all those people. Although, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Futurama. For some reason. I don't know why, but like there's a lot of weird shit happens in it. Do you watch Uncle Ruckus now then? Yes. I like the Boondocks, man. Yeah, I like that stuff, but like I just don't get I don't like see if someone was like picking on someone for being like say like Scottish or something, right? Like that's funny. But to like generically call someone by the color of their skin, I think is fucking retarded. Personally. Like so like someone saying like, especially if you're European, if someone says white to you, like what does that even mean? You know? You know, because like I'm not a Slav, and a Slav isn't a Celt, and a Celt isn't like a Mediterranean person, you know, or like an Iberian person. Like you know, we all look different. Like I don't even look like French people. Like French people look different than us. Like the you know, like you could be native, you could be one of those natives from Norway and stuff in Finland. Like the Swami people, like they're like we're all different looking. It's the same with like Africa. Like everyone in Africa looks different. Like if you're Somali, you don't look like you're a Congolese person, you know. Like if you're from Kenya, you don't look like you're from Somali. Like you know, like it's fucking like it mind boggles me because it's an American thing. More than anything, and like I just don't get it. Bah. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? No! No! Finland trolling. No! The Finnish are speaking demonic again. But see, if you're to make fun of, I don't know, a French person for being French, then like I'm fucking 100 for that. Or a Finnish person for being Finnish. Like, here's a choice though. You don't get you don't get a choice. You don't get a choice if I make fun of you or not. That's how we roll. Equal opportunity, fun times. You want to try frog legs at some point? Saying that though, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm just stupid in the way I think is weird, and that's why I feel that way. You know, maybe that's the real reason. Yeah. Of course you want them fried, bruh. I've never had frog legs. I wouldn't be opposed to tasting them. I was thinking something, I don't know if I should say it. Shut up, Wackazoid. Shut up. A whole chipmunk. Never had gator. Gator's actually good. I've had gator. It tastes like chicken. We should teleport to the roofs. Also, hi, Ace. Click behind your head. And then click gimmick roof. Teleport. Hello, Ace.
Hello.
Oh, well, you're so purple in here. You're like space.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
Thank you very much for the info. Also, I need food because I'm starting to talk crazy talk.
Starting.
You're getting head pats. Gimme. Go. I'm a head pat fiend now. I realized there was something. Yeah. It's because Monica stopped hanging out, so I'm here to steal them all back. Yeah. Oh wait, it's over this side.
Go get your food.
I'll go get my food. You just want all the head pats for yourself, don't you?
I joined here as quick as I could because you asked me to because you were feeling hungry and you wanted me to take over.
I'm hungry and crazy!
Go get your food then. I'll be here when you're back. Probably.
Oh no.
Listen. We can do these things later, okay? Go get your food. I'll watch over them for a little bit.
Okay. Sorry, Mom. Move the camera here. Don't make me touch that collar.
Bruh. Are you proud of yourself? Bruh. Go get yourself some food and shit, my guy. Quit talking in chat. Go on. Get.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Space. Yes, good morning, everyone. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Mom said it's my turn with the chat and the camera.
Well, you hit it right the first time. Yes, Lupe. I have no idea what I'm gonna do personally. I was kind of getting thrown into this, and it was like, okay, yeah. Will you do that then, Dead Red?
He hate pets.
Unfortunately, there's such a big delay between that and when I notice it because stream delay. But whatever. Don't blame me if you're disappointed by it, Dead Bread. Bruh.
Come on. Check. Yeah.
Jeez. Hands are for head patting, yes. I am doing quite alright. How are you doing, Timmy?
Wah.
Kinda tired after teaching. Understandable. The sub shop didn't have any more pickle buckets? I'm sorry. Pizza. Have I been to Firehouse subs before? I have not. I'll definitely put it on my list of places to look at later. Yes. They sell you 5-gallon pickle buckets for like $3. Thank you for the pats, Lumix. So many head pats today, goodness gracious.
You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. Ah! We played any Pokemon games recently? No. The last time I played a Pokemon game was fucking Red and Yellow back on the Game Boy Color. Yes, the head pat wobbles are real today. How do you do head pats? Underneath the stream window, there's a little box called Tangia. It should be like over here somewhere under stream, if I recall. No. This side over here. Oh, I don't know how Tangia works on mobile. I don't know if you can do Tangia on mobile. You want waffles? Okay, I'll get you some waffles. You like buttermilk? You prematurely fired that one off there, Theo.
Ah!
Bruh.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Wow!
Rude! Oh no, there's so many! Get out of here, Maxwell. There you go, there's your waffles.
Wee.
It's unfortunate how much of a delay there is. Yo. Yeah, it would be nice if you could figure out a way to forward it.
Ah, more that's.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Bruh. God damn it, Lumix. Where am I in the toe score? Really fucking high up. Tell you what, let's gamble some more away. Let's burn some more back into the economy. Slots, 10%. There you go, burn some back into the economy. I gotta change this. Settings here. Grab from shoulder. There we go. Can't have that window keep opening on me.
No, don't give me the toes.
Oh my god, stop!
Stop giving me toes.
I'll accept your duel. There you go.
No, stop giving me more toes. I don't need them.
Bruh. You spin. Oh, it's the menu, okay.
Wow.
Thank you for all the head pats. Much appreciated. Ooh. Bread is bread or raw toast. Oh. Oh shit, sorry Lumix. All my menus were covering that. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Gamer Subs?
No, no Sag.
The correct answer to that, Power Flower, is yes. I accepted your invites, Lumix. I'm sorry, they were behind all my windows. I didn't see them. How do I like my sandwich? Depends on my mood, honestly.
No.
Error. Ew. Sandwich.
Mother,
Yes.
you have not
Yes.
forsaken me.
No. I am sorry. My overlay is covered when I have all my windows in front of me when I'm trying to pay attention to chat.
Yeah, I was checking on that. Either my guess would have been that, or VR chat just not sending shit.
The API being scuffed, yeah. That's usually what happens.
Hold up, give me a second. I gotta eat one of those mushrooms from Super Mario quickly.
Just power up real quick.
Hold up, I think I powered up a bit too much. Hold up.
No sound.
Yeah, no sound.
effects,
Fuck
0 out of 5.
you! Fuck you! Hold on, what the fuck is that?
Apparently it's an anonymous text box, multi-instanced. Oh, you missed in your head pats.
Fuck!
You get back and you just missed them.
What the fuck?
That's your own fault, seeing shiny object.
I am no better than a crow, okay? I can't help it. I see a random thing, I'll be like, ooh, what that?
Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy.
Hold on, I gotta cook. Basically.
There you go.
I'm not red, I'm pink.
It's just the coloring in this world.
It's just really, like, saturated.
Yeah. Headpat counter when.
More hat quests. And gamer subs. Code cringe for 10% off your order. Titty milk. What?
There's just no context, just titty milk.
Yeah. Titty milk.
It's a gamer subs flavor, by the way, for the. I don't want to call them ignorant, but the people in the unknown, people not in the know.
I am the ultimate chill. I'm also shrimping with my tier 3 sub.
Good. Oh, damn, you got pied.
Ah! Why would you do
And then
that?
head patted.
Why? Why are you bullying me like this? Why are you making me feel like confused?
Why am I so conflicted? The classic pie and pat. Ooh.
What the fuck? Pine pepper.
At least it wasn't cream.
Hold up, I gotta refill my gamer subs.
Get a what, sorry?
Refill.
Ah. Reloading! Pie and pat as opposed to goo and shoe. Bruh.
What the fuck, Gray? Doing shoe, what the fuck?
Complete and yeet.
What's the sound of leather and wait, what's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze?
Thank you for your tier 1 sub, Timmy.
ASDF
Oh my fucking god.
Timmy just tossed you some panties. 12-month already? Sean VR
It's okay,
hair
Timmy, me
go.
too.
A shoe. Bruh. Yes.
Headpats though.
Gesundheit. Yes.
Gesundheit.
Would the correct retort to that be Entschuldigung?
Entschuldigung.
Yeah. That would be the correct retort, correct? Yes?
More it would be like danke. Because you're thanking someone to say bless you.
Yeah.
It's more like you sneeze, you say Entschuldigung, then someone says Gesundheit, then you say danke.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
My grandfather always retorted with that whenever we...
I mean, you
Welcome
could
to Gesundheit.
technically also just say, like, Entschuldigung.
Mm-hmm.
But
sounds
if
fine.
we were the most, like, complete polite, that's, like, how you'd say it, normally.
I see.
And let me go back to reading what the fuck this is.
Apparently someone's lost on page 7.
Yeah.
Looking for the spicy 6 numbers, I think.
Yeah, I'm wondering, huh? Wait, I'm wondering what this person's sucking.
Some dick?
I mean, I guess it would fit the spaced out.
Yes, I've tried Wendy's. Wendy's nuts?
But balls didn't get censored. Wait, hold up. hold up. The same person has been lost on page 7 for a while. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Wait.
I'm just not
No,
paying
wait,
attention
wait,
to
wait,
it.
They lost it, and then later on they found page 7, but can't clear. And it ends with someone, you know, saying KYS. Obviously, you know, that's how normal anonymous fucking things go. I was stepping on Sean.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. As you do.
As you do.
Yes. Hold up, I gotta quickly copy the fucking thingy so I can, like, paste it. Never mind, it doesn't want to. Why is it? Ah! I want a Sean VR dance too! Wait, hold up, it's a tier 1 emote. Hold up. I thought it was, like, from a different thing. I keep forgetting that fucking Twitch added the thing where, like, they're, you know, moving shit.
Animated emotes?
Yeah. Let's go.
Wow. We got a dance party in here soon.
Damn. Would be perfect if fucking caramel dancing was playing in the background.
I will join you dancing.
Yes. Oh, hold up. Wait.
Look at all the happy dancers.
Toe tax.
Bruh.
I gotta do the funny number, okay? I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did. Good job.
Yeah.
You also ruined the 12 times combo.
Oh.
According to Stream Elements.
Get fucked.
Goofed it.
It's okay, we can build the empire once new. Hey, this time I didn't ruin it. Let's go.
Bruh.
I would hit Bob if I wasn't in desktop. I can technically get on VR soonish. I was just eating, that's why I'm on desktop.
That's fine. You Gucci? The chat right now is just flooded with that emote.
Yes. Would be funny if Sean would like check on stream just to see this. Dance party. Hold up.
Yeah, with a dance party
I
in chat.
Wait, I gotta add something. Where is it? Isn't this one? I'm looking through the categories right now. Ah, there you go.
Bruh. What?
Emote only
Put it
chat.
in emote only room.
There you go.
Maxwell.
Christ.
More Maxwell.
There's Maxwell again.
It's definitely not me summoning all the Maxwells. I would never.
No.
Oh,
ruined my fun,
fuck! I finished first!
Way to ruin my fun, Theo. Gonna do a raffle when nobody could type.
And it's rigged once again. Am I hearing myself through Sean?
Yes, you are.
Echo!
Why do I choose evil? Because
Echo!
I can. It's fun.
Echo! Echo!
You good?
Echo! I'm doing an echo.
Uh-huh. Just remember, the closer you get to them, the louder it is on stream.
Oh. I forgot about that, sorry.
So you're yelling in their ears.
I just wanted to funny haha echo.
Didn't think about the repercussions of your actions.
I never do. Look at my eyes. Do you think there are thoughts behind them?
This is the definition of the lights are on but nobody's home.
Exactly. You're sleepy. Emptiness. No thought. Head empty.
Now I'm evil? Always have been, Maltz. What do you mean?
Also, did I hear a door? Sean, you gay if you can hear me?
You gay Linux.
I knew it! You bitch!
You gay.
Gay! What you head petting? What the fuck you head petting? What the fuck you head petting? What the fuck?
Head pat.
Here's you.
Not booba pat. Bruh. No. It's just 100 bits. I think they were trying to head pat you.
Oh, wait, hold up. I'll be a bit further away from your titties. I am never in trouble, what you mean? I am good daughter. Always. Right, mother?
Yo.
See, you heard it. Yay! Time to drink some gamer subs to that. Let's go!
I'm just putting my stuff on.
Yeah.
Go cringe! Titty milk! Brand risk! Good flavors!
Oh my god, how much are they doing that headpat stuff today? What the fuck?
Like, at least 50 times now, I imagine. Well, here they go again.
Hold up. Hold up, I gotta try something.
Yeah?
Ah, it doesn't fucking work! Hold up, hold up. Ah, never mind. Guess I'm doing something else.
Oh, need to calibrate quickly. So is this the stream now? We stand around and we're getting head pats?
That's what's been happening recently, anyway.
Cool. Bruh! Maxwell! No! No!
More Maxwell. Let's go.
Slifer, thank you for the tier 1.
Slifer Zero just tossed you some panties.
I stole your head pats! I'm sorry.
How could you?
I haven't been here for like 20 minutes. Yay!
Those weren't directed as head pats and you know it.
They choose where they go in the screen limits.
Yeah, I know. Deathwatch has been very liberal with where they put their head pads.
Oh, really?
Yay!
Oh. I thought they were trying to give me. I thought they were. Oh no. Oh, that's Luke.
Yeah.
Oh no. Your best mom's awake, but they are not feeling well.
Oh.
You should give them head pats.
Ah yes, I will give them head pats with my arms.
Well, they're not here, just like in DMs.
Ah.
I'll see you later, Deathwatch.
Bye.
Let me make a wall of emotes quickly.
Oh. Oh. How would you guys feel about a new lick emote? Like a new animated one?
It'd be pretty neat.
Let me quickly also
What? Do we need an animated one?
all the head pats.
It'll look fucking cool.
All the head.
True.
You mean nah?
Good night, Waddle Dee.
Waddle dee daddle dee daddle dee. Good night. I feel like I should be slightly taller than on Booba height still.
You do you?
No, I'm Booba height. I think I'm threatened by Lumix's height. She's tall. For but it works for the camera though, so.
Initially, she matched my height. It was giant.
Whoa. It's the head size though. I think when they get bigger, their heads look ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good though.
Are you calling me big-headed?
No.
Yes, you have a giant forehead.
Yes. Whoa! Daughter, you're huge now.
I'm a huge bitch.
Well, I mean, you said it, so.
I mean, I'm quite literal. I'm a dog after all.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. Can't argue with that logic.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know a medieval dog name was Nosegood?
No. Nosegood?
Yep. It's, there's true facts. Fucking there's a book some English dude released in the 1200s about hunting, and there was like 1,000 acceptable dog names in it, and one of them was
acceptable.
One of them was Baby. It's like, oh baby.
Even back then, people were like obsessed with dogs.
Dude,
but then there were also the uncreative people who were like, ah yes, this thing can smell good. Nose good.
Nose wise. Oh, there's like the Romans used to have gravestones for their doggos, and like you can still go see them in Rome, and like they're like there's like little statues of doggos, and they'll be like in Latin it'll be like, this was the best boy. He ate food good and was adorable. I was like, oh my god, even thousands of years ago they loved their doggos. Yeah. We don't deserve them. They're too good for us. Like honestly, I hope they never rebel against us. The doggos. They could one day. They'll be led by the cats though. It'll be the cats doing. They'll trick the dogs. Mm-hmm. Actually, I hope one day they make they make something for dogs so they can understand us, like properly, and then they can talk to us.
Oh, like in the Up fucking movie, like the dog collar that made them communicate.
Yeah, but we should be able to turn it off because, like, eventually they'll just be like, master, food, master, food, play, fetch, go, walkies. Oh my god, they'll sound like Bruce. The dogs all sound like Bruce.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is very nice, master. Thank you very much. Ooh. Gaylord.
Fucking Bruce in chat.
Hey, Bruce, you're the one that wants to be a Pomeranian, okay?
I'm thinking if I should go in VR or not.
Up to you. You can lay around.
I could. I guess. But I do that either way.
Are you lying down just now?
Well, I was gonna say you either sit upright at your PC or you can lay down and be lazy.
Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna lay on my floor. Fuck you.
Oh shit, she's on her floor. Fuck.
You don't have power over me!
Yeah, but now I can boop you. Bruce can be a dog only because it's funny. Like, yeah, it's... I got bored of the squirrel thing as well.
Floor's not comfortable. Ow. I'm back. I can hear.
Oh, excellent.
Such a strange thing when your voice overlays perfectly with the one on stream.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like it kind of reminds me of like when you I don't know if you guys did it but like as kids when you guys screamed and like the voices like overlapped and it like made weird sounds like with the combined
almost like harmonious screaming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have enough cushion for 4 gang. She just has like not soft
I
floors.
have concrete flooring.
Peak
With
German
a thin
efficiency.
rubber thing on top of it.
Is that well? Is Tama here to get the boops? Like boop?
Tama?
I know Tay said
I
Tama
haven't
gets
seen
the
her talk
boops.
if she is.
Is she lurking? Why would Tay say that? What? Ooh. Oh, my account got throttled on Twitter because I posted too many things in a row. I posted too many things in a row. I need to take a 2-day break from Twitter.
Fucking Twitter was like, no, chill the fuck out.
Yeah, I had too many posts pop off, and they're not happy about it. So, because I don't know how that's a bad thing, but apparently if you post too much, it's not good. Go figure.
Yeah.
It's their platform. They moderate how they will, I guess.
YouTube's like that.
I don't
Bye,
know.
Dead Bread. YouTube's like that as well. They were always like, don't post too much. Don't post too much.
Oh my god. I just saw a fucking repost you did of the fucking high school DxD fucking clip.
Yeah. Like, I cut that down to a minute and I was like,
forgot about that anime.
It's so good though. It's so good. Like, I miss all those like stupid, like super borderline hentai animes that didn't take themselves seriously. Where they were just like, yeah, we'll do a bunch of lewd stuff, but have a storyline as well. You know, try and put serious stuff in it, like fight scenes and things, and you're like, why? Why did you introduce this?
Because they can.
You're
I
good.
remember fucking High School DxD was like one of the first animes I actually watched.
Yes.
Like on my own, that wasn't just the running on TV. I mean,
It was a good series, but I kind of half forget the point of it. Was it like the red hair girl's a succubus and she somehow captures that boy and makes her work for him?
Yeah, something like that.
I just remember the titties. That's and like him waking up in bed with her a bunch.
Of course.
Don't remind me of that one, Rappa.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved Quasar. Like that was straight up like a hentai
was
series.
that?
Oh my god, there's so much
Hold
titty.
up.
It's titty
I gotta
sucking the
quickly
anime.
look that up.
It's titty sucking the anime. You'd love it. It's great.
Oh no.
couldn't
I
get
don't know
into it.
that one.
I loved it. I loved it just for pure like etchy purposes. Like basically, if you don't know what it is, basically it's like oh fuck, it's basically like it's like a shonen anime except like the main protagonist gets power from sucking on titties because titties are where mana's kept. So like, and it's kept in like milk form. So the bigger the booba is, the more mana you have. So like, so to power up, he has to go suck on some titties. Like, but it's so good because there's that one like kind of purpley haired, long haired girl, who's got like the massive bazongas. And he's just always like she wakes up some mornings and he's like sucking on them, and she's like, "Oh my god, what are you doing?" It's so good. It's such a good show.
I was just watching fucking shonen reverse harem anime with vampire edgy boys.
Oh, the thing is, I think that whole anime was a piss take of something else. Oh my god! Oh, why are you? Ah, wait, whoa, Kirby!
What?
Kirby was sucking on my thigh. What was shit? Was it Grady something? There was like an anime it was taking a piss out of.
I don't know.
D Greyman, yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
D Greyman.
It was basically D Greyman, but like titty sucking. Something to do with demons or some shit. I don't know.
I gotta quickly fucking look that up.
Kirby getting someone timed out, bruh.
Oh yeah, I definitely. Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
You see it?
I see the resemblance.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know shit about D Grey Man either, but I know about Quasar, and Quasar like Quasar had like, oh my god, there was like season 2 of Quasar where the guy turns into a girl, I think. The main guy, and then he's just lesbian titty sucking, and it was the best. I know, like one of the main protagonists.
Oh my God.
One of the main girls, like she's this little blonde girl, and like she captures one of the high school girls and keeps her as a pet, as a mana pet, and she just like sucks her titties all the time. It's like, oh my god, what is this show? What is this show? It's so good. Like yeah, there's reasons why I messed up. This is one of them.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I've seen some messed up shit too.
Yeah. I honestly, probably being exposed to Legend of the Overfiend at the age of like 13 probably didn't help. Because that, like, I had that on VHS, and that was like straight up technical hentai, and like some really weird fetish stuff in there, man. There was like feet sucking in it and everything. Like it was like probably like
So that's
So I remember back in school, you know, being like, hey, have you seen this one anime? It's called Euphoria.
Wait, what was it called?
Chemist. Come on.
Wait, was it that name?
Did you say Euphoria?
I'm sure if it was. Yeah, I think.
That sounds oddly familiar. Are you sure that was
It's
an
a
anime
really
series and it wasn't a hentai series?
It was quote unquote anime when it was talked about in school, and then you went to watch it and you were horrified.
I need to Google this quickly because it sounds really familiar.
Bruh. So deeply distracted, and I didn't even notice what happened.
I got very early on exposure to that. So that also fucked me up, basically.
Well, bye, chat.
Bye! I'm hidden in the floof dimension, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did you get a darker color blue, or is it just
Wait,
gold? Because it kind of looks
that
nice.
one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, no wonder you're into weird stuff. That was 100% not an anime. That was a hentai. That was a hentai, like straight up.
I know.
I had seen that.
Dude, I was doing shit in quotation marks. I was saying
some good
anime
shit in
in
that.
quotation marks.
You should say off-brand then.
Yeah, off-brand anime. They like that. Like
I was just saying how it was told back then to me. You know, when I was more innocent, and like I was like, oh yeah, you should check out this one anime from like a friend of mine, and they said, oh yeah, it's called Euphoria. You know.
there's like it's basically like high-level BDSM play, like for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like there's some freaky stuff in there. Like I couldn't even watch all of it.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
See you later, Derpy. There's some good stuff in it, but then like a lot of it's like, whoa.
I will never look at toilets the same way.
What's I don't get the peeing thing. I don't get that.
I don't get it either.
I don't get it.
Not my thing.
What's that one hentai that's really good anime with sex scenes thrown in? So Kummers would buy it. Fuck, there's tons of animes like that.
That reminds me of this one more recent fucking anime in quotations, but was also basically just hentai. A fucking redo of a healer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that fucking thing.
Right, you know what's so bizarre about that? Like, it didn't need to show the sex scenes to imply what happened.
Yeah.
But it chose to, and that made it the hentai.
Yeah.
Because like, honestly, see what happens to the healer guy to make him like the way he is so fucking graphically awful. that what he does to the other people isn't even that bad compared to what happened to him. But no one focuses on that
He
part.
got fucked over hard.
Right? He got he got locked in a dungeon and he was forcefully smashed by men and women for months. And like that's what made him crazy. But no one ever talks about that bit. They just talk about the one bit with the princess. And you're like, oh, okay.
How he's fucked up, you know?
Yeah.
Like, doing that to her, you know?
But she fucked him up, like, so bad before the reset happened.
Yeah, and she was enjoying it, like, thoroughly as well. Like, torturing him like that.
Oh, and it wasn't, like, it was, like, so many people as well. So, like, but technically it's, like, one of those things where, like, trauma victims cause trauma to happen to other people. So, like, there's, like, a moral to it. But did they have to show all the sex scenes? No. No. Some of them maybe, like, when he was, like, smashing the maids and stuff. Like, you could probably have shown that because that was, like, consensual and stuff. But, like, the other stuff, like, I don't know, man. It was a bit like, whoa.
Most people were fucked up in that series.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch it. Like, it's one of those ones you have to have, like, a strong stomach to watch.
Yeah.
It's still not as bad as, like, most hentais, but, like, it's definitely...
Yeah.
It's definitely, like, as an anime, it's like, oh my god. Like, what did you make?
You know, more wholesome compared to that would be like Interspecies Reviewer. You know, it was really, really edgy and like really, really borderline in some parts. You know,
but it was funny.
It's very funny,
especially
like the part with the yes, I'm 30. I was like,
oh no.
The fucking Dragonoid.
Oh, hi, Nigel. Fuck. What was it? The middle-aged succubuses or something as well? The ones that were all trapped behind the glass and were like thirsty for men. They were like,
yeah. You know, like some of those videos with dogs just licking the glass, looking funny. That's kind of what I thought.
It was so. And then they have to like take steroids and stuff, and all these like magical buffs and things, so they could go in and sleep with the succubuses. Otherwise, they would have like killed them. So they had to like power up to go in.
Yeah.
Oh no! I also like I related way too hard to like the gender swap in thing. Like I only read the manga. I haven't actually watched the series.
Angel.
No, like there was like an inn they went to and they would get like gender swapped when they went in there. Hello, Toby.
I don't.
Oh, maybe
wait. I think I kind of remember that from the anime. It was
that
also
in the anime?
in there, I think.
Yeah, because like and they're like, oh my god, I've got woman parts now, and then they like they have to choose like a man to sleep with.
The angel just like was still the same because
he's got both bits. Yeah. Oh no, that show was like funny with it. Like I like funny anime hentai, like because like it's kind of cringe. See when hentai is like serious, like it's cringe, right?
True.
There was one back in the day, and it was I can never remember the name of it, right? But it was like a hentai of a storyline, and the main thing was like there was this drug, and someone was pushing it, and there was like a dirty cop, and like there was a girl, and she got this guy to fall in love with her, but then she wasn't actually in love with him. She was in with the dirty cop drug dealer guy, and like there was I can't remember what it is. It's gonna fucking like it's been bothering me for like a couple of years because I can't remember the name of it.
Dude, that reminds me of a different one that has like a similar plot, but it's at like a school and it's more mind control.
Oh wait, is that the one with the girl with the hat?
I don't know. I don't remember if it's a girl in a hat. I just remember the dude being able to control them.
Oh, there's
like
tons of ones. Yeah, there's tons of ones like that as well. Like sometimes it's like a phone app. Sometimes it's like a like a stopwatch.
Oh, yeah, I know the phone I want.
Are we there yet? Sean VR Tosprey?
What?
What?
The fuck is toss spray?
TOS spray. All right. Maybe I've been talking about too many hentai things.
Sorry, I also didn't help it. I'm sorry. I said
it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait there.
Oh, it's the gay boy jokes. Hello.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Where's my mom?
I think they
I was
jumped.
too invested into talking about stuff.
Yeah, so was I. I didn't realize something. Oops. Give me a second. First thing you heard was hentai. Yeah, apologies. Bye. Right. We should probably move maps as well, talking about it.
Yeah, I haven't found the Ace.
He's still
Is
in
Ace on the floor? I don't know if he is.
Hang on. He is in the floor.
He is?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I wouldn't have found him then by jumping
Maybe
off stuff.
maybe
Okay.
Hyper grabbed him.
Okay.
Oh, I've actually been reading the manga recently.
Oh, which manga?
Survival with My Mistress in Another World.
Oh, there's so many manga with similar titles. It's so
I know.
difficult to fucking
I know. Like
distinguish.
I have problems because I actually found it while I was searching for something else on Amazon, and I was like, "Oh, that sounds interesting." Pre-order. So.
I watch so many manga recaps now. You don't understand.
Oh.
And like I read at the side as well, different fucking manhwa.
Actually, Elevator put this in a really good fucking sentence. It's about a guy who has Minecraft abilities and gets to smash a dark elf.
I'm not surprised you like it.
It's pretty fun. Like the guy literally like he doesn't even tell you how he ends up there. He's just like in another world and he's like, wait, what the fuck? I'm in a forest. What's going on? And then he like it does something and he opens up like an inventory menu and he's like, oh, this is Minecraft. And he just starts like picking up sticks and stones and shit and like making like bows and arrows in his inventory. And then this like dark elf chick like picks him up, makes him his slave. And then she just takes him home and she smashes him like every night. And then she takes him out and adventuring in the morning.
Oh my god.
It's great. He's living a pretty good life. She looks pretty hot and like she's tsundere for him.
I'm
only in volume 1 of it, but like it seems pretty good.
Nice. I might quickly switch into VR, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll use that time to find another map. See you soon.
Yes. See ya.
Yeah, he does so many fucking Minecraft stuff, and like it's just funny to, because it's like watching what would happen if someone in real life had Minecraft abilities, and everyone would just be kind of like freaking out over like all the stuff they were doing. Like he double jumps and stuff, but he does it in like this weird way where like his legs are out like this, and he just like double jumps through the air. I got transported to the Minecraft 6 update. Yeah, actually. Whee! Can I stand on these lines? No, I can't. I don't know. I'd be pretty horrified as well, to be honest, if I seen someone doing Minecraft stuff in real life. Oh really? I need to find that one. I like the one. There's one that I like the look. Like I read the first couple volumes of, and it's My Slow Life in Another World. And the guy just like he takes some really fucking mundane abilities that are actually a bit overpowered. So he has this like ability called pocket change, and he gets like a certain amount of money every day based on his level, and like that just builds up as he levels up, and he just gets like decent amount of money like every single day because he just wants to like hang out and just live his life, which is fair, right? Like that's what I would want to do in a fantasy world. I just probably find like some hot fox girl lady or some hot animal lady or an elf or something. Like find a nice house somewhere in a city and maybe like learn how to do some like basic like magic or fighting stuff, and then just like live a happy life, just vibe out, just watch all the crazy stuff happen. Be like, oh yo, there's the hero just defeated the demon lord this week. Yo, cool. Like you know, I didn't do nothing. I just hanging out, making potions and shit. You know, that'd be a good life. What the fuck? Lumix spamming headpat. I am the sun again. Oh. Zip about until they come back. Nyum. I've been watching that one to wait, is it an anime now as well? I never know what's anime anymore and what's just manga because things get made so quickly. It used to be such a big deal when something got turned from manga into anime. Like it'd be like an event. And now there's like so much anime now that like you just don't know like what to watch anymore. Imagine a local kingdom trying to figure out where the extra coins are coming from after the economy goes into Venezuela. Oh, bruh, oh, that would be so annoying. Like some adventurer just rocks up with all this gold and just like destabilizes your entire economy, right? That's what that Masa Musa guy did in real life, like the Salt Emperor guy from West Africa. Like he traveled to the Middle East and like destabilized the economy of every country he went into because he was just giving out gold like all the time, and like he just fucked up economies for like generations because of it. And there was another incident when like the Spanish went over to the Americas and they mined out all the silver and jade from South America. Like they destabilized the European economy for like 100 years because they brought back so much like silver and gold, and they were just like, holy fuck, like what did we do? Like, I don't know, man. I suppose people don't think about these things before they do that stuff, you know? I think I've only seen, wait, what? One time when Manga said, this time we'll not have the amount of money to pay up. Oh, shit. Meanwhile, let's go mine asteroids. Yeah. Destabilize the world economy. Woo! Dude, oh my god, I seen this fucking farmer TikToker. Like, some, like, he's one of these, like, new age hippie people that are, like, against us going into space. And they're like, oh, we have to protect Mother Earth from, like, the bad guys and stuff. And, like, we can do both. We can do both. We can go into space, and we can look after the planet as well. Like, we don't. It doesn't need to be like one or the other. Because basically the conversation came out of like him going, oh, like because like there's no new land to explore and colonize. Like there's this big dream now for everyone to go colonize space, because space like has infinite places for us to settle and move on. If we don't like the person that's in charge, we can just leave. And you can't do that now because there's nowhere to go. Like, everywhere's the same. There's nowhere that's like if you don't like the people, you can go somewhere else, because it's not probably going to be that much better than where you are currently, right? It just might seem that way at first. So, like what he's saying is like you can't just up and leave like you used to in the past, but you also shouldn't go into space. And it's like, but space is cool. Like, we should be able to do both. Like, we should be able to go colonize the galaxy and also look after the planet, right? Like, I don't see how that being such a fucking hard concept for people. Plus, I want to be part of the first Mars rebellion. Star Trek concept? Nah, man. Imperial Man concept, eh? I don't know if I'd want to live in the Star Trek universe. The Star Trek universe is like a fascist utopia. Another news person is a Scots flock to Mars. Explain to me how it's not. Like, Star Trek is a fascist utopia. Everyone's part of a planned economy. Like, Aldano Zero? I don't know what that is. Like, they were forcefully removing people from planets for alliances with other races. Like, if you don't get a job, you're socially outcasted and basically removed. Anyone that tries to leave the Federation that's human is basically made into an outlaw. And, like, if you're not part of the system, you're against it. So, like, the whole thing's, like, and everything's, like, extremely structured and militaristic, blah, without it being a military, you know? Like, I was going to switch worlds, but Ace isn't back. I don't think. Oh, he's back now.
Give me a second. I gotta restart Steam because my headset's disconnected.
Oh, okay. I'll just switch worlds then. Could probably make a show from the Rebel perspective. They tried to. Deep Space Nine was kinda from the Rebel perspective, because they had the the Bajoran rebels had a whole host of humans that worked with them. And they tried to show what it was like to be on the other side of it, but the Federation just fucking punished any human that like joined any rebellions. There's a really good episode showing Bacard, right? Like, and it was like descendants of Native Americans had colonized a planet, and they'd been there for like a couple of generations, and they gave that planet to another species. I think it was the Cardassians. Kardashians. They give them to the planet to the Cardassians, and then the Native American descendants didn't want to leave that planet, so the Federation came down and like forcefully removed them, and then they had like a little fight, and then they forcefully removed everyone from the planet. And they do that like all the time in Star Trek, but like they always seem like they're the good guys, the Federation, but they're not. Like they overturn entire empires, get involved in politics they shouldn't get involved in. You know, like they do like tons of crazy shit. There was another thing like humans did. Like there was a group of humans that tried to like get genetically enhanced to make them more compatible with other species, and then basically what they did was all the children that were genetically modified to be like that, they just rounded them up and put them in a camp. I don't know. I would probably rather be in like Starship Troopers universe rather than Star Trek. But even then, it's kind of the same as well. So I don't know. Where's a good world that we've been to recently? Oh, Halo would be a good one, actually. They have like a kind of good future. Ish. Ish. It's like okay, let's just go to Japan after school. The same future with the world destroying rings. Look, dude, it's a really hard choice, like for sci-fi universes to live in, man. It's super difficult because most of them are trash. Like, see, the only ones that are probably good, like close to being good to live in, is maybe oh fuck, what was that sci-fi show that was on Amazon? I was really The Expanse. Like The Expanse is like probably an okay universe to live in. Firefly is okay as well. That's kind of an okay universe to live in. Like, but most things are going to end up probably like Borderlands, or they're just going to be massive corporations that run everything in space and replace like nation states and stuff. That's more likely what's going to happen. But that's still being like, I don't know, the ability to just like go to another planet, or like if that planet sucks, go find your own planet and become like the leader of it. You know, like there's an option for that. Don't like how your government is playing? Go take over one of the Jupiter moons and make government there. You know, the Firefly lore is kind of interesting though, because there's like those like weird like zombie space pirate people that have like some weird disease thing. I can't remember what it was exactly. I haven't watched it for ages. But like I remember it being interesting. Reavers? Yeah. You know what? Reavers, that's kind of weird, right? Because Reavers are a thing that basically They were a thing in Scotland and England, and they were called reavers. And there was this zone when the English first arrived. They took like they took over like the England part, right? And there was this land between Scotland and England that was no man's land, and there was people called reavers, and they went in there and they like forcefully taxationed people, which is basically just going in and taking their shit before we like established what the borders were. So it's kind of the same. Also, hi VR Lumix.
Wrong mic.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think I've seen the film. For Firefly. You're gay. Why are you so tall?
Yes.
Actually, you've always been tall.
Let me live my dream, okay? I can't be like that IRL, so I gotta be it online.
That's fair. I want to be short IRL.
Can we switch?
Can I also be a girl, but with a PP?
Nah.
Ah. Well, that sucks then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you win.
Can't have everything.
No, I want everything.
No.
No, okay, fine. Can I get 20 years of my life back?
Yeah. Can I get my childhood back?
No. Welcome back, Ace. Ooh. Oh my god. My headset feels so warm.
I can see the frames when I look at your tail.
I know. I know. I'm gonna have to turn it off now.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry, Fliff lovers, but until we get a better shader for the tail. Wait, where's the one tail?
Oh, what?
There we go. It's gone.
No tail.
One tail. There we go.
There you go.
I don't think I have the small tail on this one.
My left ear is still fucking up extremely. I don't know if it's the cable or the headset itself.
Why not both? I remember we used to come at this world like all the time. Was that I actually forgot it existed until I seen a clip of Fillion in here like jumping on a trampoline. I was like, oh yeah. I wonder if I should put the running thing back on.
Running thing?
Yeah.
Locomotion.
Yeah, actually, I know why I stopped putting it back on all the time. Because, they fucking changed the menu system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, do you want to see something hilarious? Or it's mostly for chat. Where is it? Locomotion. I just seen it. What the fuck? Ah, here we go.
All the way at the bottom of options.
Fucking dead. I haven't used that since I started VR chat.
Who even uses Holoport?
It's cool because you can see your avatar, like because you're like in the third person mode when it happens. But like, this is like.
It reminds me of when fucking PewDiePie first played the game and he only walked around on Holoport.
It's so cursed. Ah.
It's so fucking cursed.
I think Holoport used to be the default.
Yeah, it is. It's probably still is, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's been so long.
Yeah, it's basically teleport movement, guys. So see that blue thing? That's like I'm standing still, like near the camera, right? I'm like almost next to Ace.
He's right here.
Right, but like you can.
Basically, where he first was before he started it. He still is.
But as soon as I let this go, I'm down here.
Yeah.
Wee.
Let me slide backwards.
Hold on.
It's funny.
Hold up. Where the fuck? Controls was it, right? No.
It's like a little laser pointer with a cat.
Oh my god, you can make them jump like this as well. Yo, that's amazing. I can see myself bounce around.
Oh my god.
Limix, jump up and down while doing it.
Wait.
You can see your own butt.
I'm too bad at this.
Damn, I'm thick.
Double jump? What? You can't double jump in this world.
Yo.
Tokyo Drift style.
Okay,
Right, I need to turn.
Get rid of this. I'm too bad at this.
Yeah, it's crap. Where's normal locomotion though? Full body locomotion animation?
You just turn it off.
Is that it?
Wait.
Oh,
Isn't that on there?
oh, it is. That is it. Okay.
Okay.
It's kind of cursed looking though.
One-handed display calibration visual. What the
I don't know what I prefer. Like I don't know if I prefer like the locomotion on or off when I'm moving around. Because it looks kind of derpy when you're doing it, which is fun, but like you can't do like you need to stop to do like random wiggles and stuff. Hello, East.
Nice underwear.
We can see your underwear from down here.
Hold on. Wait, stay there. No.
You'll have to hunt them down, Lumix. I was gonna say hunt her down. I was
Stay still. I need to get the panty shot. You know that fucking Pokemon game where you gotta like take photos of Pokemon? That's
oh, Pokemon Snap?
but like an extreme version.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Double Jump Nation.
Barely capturing Ace.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh. Gotcha, bitch.
How do I get out of here?
Sun TM.
Huh? I was stuck.
By the way, how fucking weird is it people live in houses like this? Like, I'm sorry, but I don't know if I could live in something that's smaller than my office. Like, what the fuck? Like, who lives in that? Like, it's basically made out of corrugated iron. Like, wah, wah, wah. That's half the size of my flat. What are you talking about? How can you live in something twice the size of that? Like, that's tiny. That's absolutely tiny, though. Like, I mean, that must be like fucking like 12 foot long by like, I don't know, fucking 7 foot, maybe, if that. Like, goes inside suddenly bigger. Oh man, Japanese have like tiny ass homes, man.
There you go. I put a bunch of pictures of me barely fucking photographing Ace in the group now.
Look at this thing. Limix, could you live in something this size?
I mean, that was basically the space of my old room.
But imagine that was your whole home.
I mean, they probably have like communal toilets somewhere then, right?
Oh yeah, shit, right? Dude, that reminds me when I used to live in Paisley. Like, we had communal washing machines. Like, because you had something, like, you had your flat block that...
This might be a bathroom, but I'm not quite sure.
I think that might just be a power place.
Oh.
But yeah, we had a thing called a laundriette, which was like an outdoor washing machine place that you took all your stuff to. And like no one had like washing machines in their house because everyone in Scotland was poor. Hello, voice man. Oh no, this looks. Oh, no, I'm trying to look emotional off. It's so scuffed.
Oh my god, I'm in the closet.
Lumix, you can't be in the closet. You're straight.
No. I'm staying here.
Okay, you
Call
stay
me
there.
straight all you want. I'm staying here.
No, you have to come out the closet now, Lumix. Come on.
No.
We'll get you some fine bitches.
No.
You can be gay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yay! Let's get Lumix some ass. Thank God I don't have that place.
I
Like,
would so break my fucking neck falling down this fucking steep fucking stairs.
oh, actually, yeah. To be honest, I would totally live in somewhere like this
stumble
though.
and just... Yeah.
Although, fuck this for your heating though. She doesn't come out of the closet. She doesn't get any bussy.
If it's that snowy.
True.
I don't have any pussy anymore. They don't really sell it in the stores near me. And it's sad.
Aww.
Yeah, they sell like off-brand shit that doesn't taste as good.
No. That reminds me, I need
Yeah.
to send Lone some stuff.
They got rid of the pussy.
Wait, Ace, when did you get there?
I'm gonna go commit crimes. I see. Be very, very quiet. We do not want to startle the Ace.
Hi, Ace! He's getting gnomes. I have some stuff like we have for loan from Keshi's birthday, but there's some new like energy drinks up here from Iron Brew, so like I want to send them to him just so he can taste them. I don't know where he went. He's sneaky. I'm getting him addicted to Iron Brew. I don't like. I need to calm down with how much I'm sending him.
I still want to try it, not gonna lie. We don't have that really over here.
I don't know why. Like, I feel like they should sell it there. They sell it in Spain.
Yeah.
Let's see why not in Germany.
Bruh.
I know they're cucking the Germans.
Bruh. Yeah. I hear him. I hear him munching.
Oh wait, you can go in that building. Aha! Wait, am I using the wrong camera? Wait, what?
What?
Why can't I take pictures with my stream camera? Wait, what? Hey, wait, hang on.
Can. It just doesn't always work.
I don't remember that being a function. What the fuck?
No, you always could, but they weren't as reliable with actually taking photos, basically.
Oh. Wait, also, where did Ace go?
I don't know!
Oh, slippy shit. Oh, there he is.
Nowhere.
There he is up there. I thought I switched to photo cam for a second.
Ah.
I think he's doing play space shenanigans. I totally live in a house like this, but it would need a fireplace. Stupid Ace, you've been sneaky.
He's gone.
Like
He's gone again.
Like a
Let's
ninja.
ride on his tail.
No. Wait, what's stream uptime at, by the way?
5 hours, 43 minutes.
Damn. Holy shit. We're probably end up going doing like an 8-hour stream today.
Damn.
Cool. That's like the old days, man. I
was surprised when I woke up.
It depends.
Fucking life already.
It depends, like how I feel that day, because some days I need to sleep in, and like I get up at like 9, like 10 o'clock your time. But other days, like I just get up when Keshi goes to work and I just start streaming.
Wait.
Which has honestly been good for the guys, because like a lot of the old guys that used to watch me in the morning, like have been able to see me again, and then all the afternoon guys can still see me, so it works out. Boing. Theo. I think I could live in something this size if it was just me. I think if it was me and Keshi, like, probably not. That's the other thing. Like, I think, see, because in Japan, like, they're out the house, like, all the time. Like, I can see how living in a small place would be okay. What about the midday guys? What do you mean? Like, we cover, like, early mornings for me and afternoons, so the midday guys still get to see us. But, like, I'm going by UK times. Where is Ace? Actually, we must be the right height for this map, because this looks like about the right height to be in this. Hello, Mills. Fuck, do you remember phone books? And they'd be relevant. That was weird, right? You could just look up anyone's phone number. And if you didn't mind people know your phone number, you had to take your name off the book. Like, you'd have to, like, phone up the company and be like, don't put me in next year's book. No privacy, man.
Hold up.
Oh, there he is. I mean, I don't see him. Hi, Ace.
I'm just photographing.
No, he's gone.
Bus.
He's gone. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. I need to get a drink first before I rant about this. No tail, Sean. Oh, whoa. Found a blue rat.
Yeah, follow me.
Oh, right. So I was watching this guy on TikTok, right? And he's Scottish, and he was ranting about like freedom and sovereignty and stuff. I know, but it wasn't to do with like Scotland. It was to do with like being a British citizen. Oh shit, it's a tiny Theo.
Tiny ass blue rat.
I'm anything but a rat.
Kinda. You're tiny. And he was ranting about like your sovereign rights to stuff, and then he quoted the Magna Carta, right? And I was like, I am like 100% sure the Magna Carta doesn't apply to Scottish people. And if you don't know what the Magna Carta is, it's the English Bill of Human Rights, basically, that was signed in like the 12th century against King John to say that like each English citizen has the right to sovereignty over themselves and rules and blah blah blah. Like it's all the rights of England, right? And it basically has a lot of like rules to do with like how you can treat people, what your rights are under the government, and like what the government can and can't do. And basically none of it applies to Scottish, Welsh, or Irish people. Not one part of it. So like, because we're only governed by Scots law and common law, and the English are governed by common law and Magna Carta. And like this one guy went in this huge fucking 10-minute rant about it, and I was just thinking like, dude, you're like raging out against the government and stuff and saying all this like shit about being a sovereign citizen under Magna Carta, but like you can't be a sovereign citizen under Magna Carta because you're not English, you're Scottish. Like, and he's just like, you just have like, you can Google it. You just put in, does Magna Carta apply to non-English people? It says no, the Scottish, Welsh, and Irish are exempt from Magna Carta. So like, it's like, yeah, that's why we get away with so much stuff in Scotland, because you basically, because like a lot of the rules that apply in England don't apply here. Hello, Ace.
That
Tasty.
adorable picture of Ace.
I wonder if this is a custard-filled one or an ice-cream-filled one. You can get these.
Or a chocolate-filled one.
Oh, and also you can get red bean paste, which tastes of nothing.
I tried red bean paste as well, like in mochi before. It was like, eh.
Mochi also tastes like nothing. Like the Japanese just like eating flavorless food, and that's okay.
Dango tastes
I had a chocolate mochi before. That was like really dusty as well on the outside, with like chocolate dust extra, and it was like pretty good. But like it was also really like weird to hold.
Bland food is one thing.
Made the day basically.
Oh, well, see, like that's why like stuff like this is weird. But I think this is like Western influenced, because they didn't really have a pastry culture until like we arrived. So.
Hold up, I'm getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, like. Yeah, I don't.
For what, huh?
I don't know what that is. Like they overspice everything.
Yeah. Just cringe. Yeah.
Jamaicans make nice food. They have like a nice blend of spicy and not too spicy.
I recently, well, it's already been a bit ago, but like I ate some Greek, like a kebab sort of thing. First time I ate like fucking Greek stuff.
So
maybe it was just the sand, but it was kind of like really greasy.
I don't like
too much.
I don't like Greek food. Like I push. I like Italian food.
Creep.
I
like German food, but your food's kind of like our food.
German food good.
Yes, lots of meat and.
I still.
Like.
Yes.
Pickled
potatoes.
Things. Oh, and potatoes.
Lots of potatoes as well. Yes, yes, yes. And,
Cape
and
Christ.
with like, how's it called? Like when you have like a crust on like meat, like schnitzel.
Oh, like as pastry.
Huh?
Like it's pastry that goes on pies.
Pastry is no. It's basically the thing that goes on like schnitzel mostly is like bread or like a dried bread that you like how's the thing called? Like where you grate it, you grate the bread and then you...
Breadcrumbs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's so it's just
With
breaded.
like yeah, I guess. Breaded. Like chicken nugget, basically. We make big chicken
breaded
nuggets
chicken.
and call it schnitzel.
Oh.
That's what schnitzel is.
Well, it's also I don't know if what meat mostly schnitzel is, but it can be like a lot of different things.
You know, one of the things I really get disappointed in when people don't know like what British food actually is, and it's like pies and broths and soup and things like that, and like I like whenever you see like British food in the TV, it's just like slop. It's like
Blam! Here you go.
yeah, you're just like that's not what our
Fine with that one.
that's not what our grandparents made. My grandparents made like really good food. Like one day. Ooh.
Grey slob with unidentified origins. Yes, British food.
No. I don't even know who like it's probably, you know what it probably was? I bet it was Americans during World War II. They came here when we had no food, right? And I bet they just spread the word that like everything was just slop because everything we had was all like canned shit because we didn't have any supplies.
One thing that I don't really eat that's like common for you guys is like red beans, like baked beans. We don't really eat those.
Oh. You know what? I didn't even know there were red beans, honestly. It's just big. They're just like in tomato sauce.
I mean the purple looking beans I do like eat them in some salads, but besides that I don't really eat beans. I don't know if like other Germans like eat beans more than me, but like I don't really see it a lot in like dishes.
We only really eat baked beans, and like the vegetables we eat is usually just broccoli,
baked beans,
potatoes, and carrots.
I've never actually had baked beans.
It's over there.
Oh, okay.
You made a friend.
You made a friend?
Oh, you made a
You
friend?
just don't like enough stuff anyway.
Hmm?
The beans are good.
Beans are
He
good.
doesn't like beans. Wow.
Gray doesn't like anything.
He's a fishy friend.
You fishies. Oh. Plop, 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 plop. Oh my god, this reminds me of a Rosie and Jim episode for some reason. I don't know why. Plop, 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 plop. Rosie and Jim. No, I don't know. They lived on a tugboat and they were puppets. I don't know. That's yeah, it's just, I don't even know if that show still exists or how old it is.
Wait, what was it called?
Rosie and Jim. They were little puppets and they lived on a tugboat. Oh, not a tugboat, canal boat.
I don't... Jim, hold up. Oh my god! That's like nightmare material, what the fuck?
Wait, is it? I remember them being adorable.
Hold up, I'll send a picture in the fucking group.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? The fuck is that?
Ah, yeah, it's Rosie and Jim and the Riverboat gang.
Dude, they're horrifying.
Nah, you're...
They're horrifying.
Man, I wonder if I can show that on stream.
I would cry looking at that.
Wait.
You want to know something even more horrifying? Look up really old mascots from Disney.
Oh no, I already know about those. No. No.
They're dressed like
Remember
old
Nightmare
Cockney
Fuels?
people. Rosie and Jim.
Yeah,
Rosie and Jim.
horrifying.
Do, 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 do.
I'm not surprised it's from fucking England, considering you guys also have Mr. Blobby, that horrifying
Mr. Blobby!
creation. I think hold up, let me think of some nightmarish thing.
Signature Scottish food? It's just like haggis and sausages and fucking fish. Lots of fish things, depending where you live. There's a really good. We do make really good fish soups as well. Tasty.
Oh wait, hold up! I just got reminded of the German puppet show.
A German puppet show? Oh, do you remember Fraggle Rock? That was weird.
Pity Plutch is what it was called. I don't know exactly how to describe
I'm
what
an
the fuck
imposter.
it was.
Death by fish.
Fish.
Please stand up.
Well, I'm the real Sean VR. Bruce!
Now, where's your underscore?
I've got a dash.
Hello, Sean. Hello, Lumix. Hello, Ace. Hello, Theo.
Hello.
I can't get the
What were you
underscore.
wearing when you requested?
Oh yeah, he wears all these fucking ethos avatars. Like,
No,
It wasn't an ethos this time.
No, I saw it was just like a.
I was wearing this.
oh no, that's from that.
That game yesterday. Yeah, I was playing that yesterday, like with Ninja. It's funny, like, where you, of course, use that thing to try and spot people and shoot them.
Isn't there an automated one where you have to run away from stuff as well?
Yeah, there's two.
Bagpuss? Oh
I'm
god.
just gonna drop a bottle,
I looked it up. What the fuck is
Ah,
that?
Overseer.
It's that game.
What, Bagpuss?
You know, because of course it automatic. It's
Yeah.
funny, the game though.
Oh, look up Grot Bag.
Hold up. Wait.
That sounds like an insult.
It is an insult. But it's a TV show as well. I don't know if the insult came before the TV show though.
Wait, how is it called?
Grot Bag. G-R-O-T Bag.
G-R-O-T bag. Oh, it's a witch?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think I might like have seen some of stuff.
Grot Bag means disgusting. It is like you would call someone a grot bag if they were disgusting. But I don't know if that came before the TV show or not, so I don't. But like we had.
I feel like the weird plant I remember, but I'm not quite sure.
Bagpuss is from 1974.
It might be that it's like it's like a similar plant on a different fucking show that looked similar. I don't know.
Bruce is a kitchen worker now.
I just eat the food. I do not give anyone the food.
Oh, that's
This
okay.
is adorable. Your mind is not in the right place if you think that horrifying thing is fucking adorable.
We should show them Bagpuss actually.
It's like my hair. If my hair got chewed up and vomited out and put in cat form.
Actually, hang on.
Stuck in the ceiling.
Bagpuss.
We can make that happen.
Killing monster.
So
I sent a photo in.
So this is Bagpuss. He looks okay.
What are you burning in there?
For a British TV show, he looks okay.
But his Japanese houses are so weird.
Um,
How small they are.
This is Grot Bag.
No, this is not really a house, it's more of a restaurant, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, no,
Well,
that
upstairs would be the house part.
houses
Never
are
mind. Never mind.
The house is on the upper
It's
level.
like halfway on screen, by
that's
the
what
way.
I just corrected myself. Yeah. I'll report
She's
that.
a witch with the witch's grot bag.
Yeah, say no. The
Yeah.
whatever you were just showing was kind of cute.
The other thing was like the German TV thing, so don't worry about it.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
This one.
Oh, I mean,
okay, that's all
foreign TV shows are weird. I mean, every
Yay,
time I'd walk
Petit
into
Platch.
my what is it? Every time I'd walk into my Yaya's house, they're just on the TV would just be the channel.
Yeah.
Listening to that stuff was weird because I didn't understand anything they were saying.
I don't
Wait,
know.
hold up. Can you say that again? I wasn't focusing on it.
Like anytime I'd walk into my Yaya's house, there'd always be on their TV would be the Greek channel, and I wouldn't understand a thing they were saying.
I was like, I used to. My girlfriend or my ex-girlfriend was Russian, and her mum was always watching Russian TV whenever I went round to the house.
Yeah, my granddad
yeah.
used to watch
That and the
fucking Russian
news.
TV all the fucking time. The fucking dubs, the Russian dubs where you could still fucking hear like the original audio below it and then just really stale
Bruh.
Russian above it, just like dubbed in the most stale way.
Yeah, I could imagine. Fucking.
Foreign TV is weird.
All TV's
Look
weird.
at like Japanese game shows. Those. Well,
I don't know. You've not watched British TV. British TV's pretty fucked up, man.
I've watched Coronation Street.
Nah, that's not. No, that doesn't count. That's just. That's our soaps. It's from London.
Oh.
Coronation Street's in London.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's the only. That and Doctor Who.
Yeah, like there's like just like our adult TV is just weird. It's as bad as the Japanese stuff. Like it's just like there's a TV show that's a dating show where basically the contestants get naked and they go from the bottom upwards on a screen to decide who.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there's we came up with Big Brother as well. Like that's
We
an
have like a weird TV show. I think it was probably taken from you guys, though. Not gonna lie. It was like one dude stands and like a bunch of women stand at podiums, and they, like he tells his life story, and they just hit the button to tap. Basically.
probably. I could see that.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible for the person. Like the person telling their story.
Oh yeah, dude. Some people got fucked over. Like you'd be like, "Hey, yeah, my name's Kyle, and my life dream is to be a cook or something." And then like, fucking 5 people were like, "Nah, fam."
Yeah, and
Or,
it.
like, my life dream is to be a comedian. Everyone except one person goes out.
Bruh, that it's like
yeah.
my life dreams to be a fuck boy. Everybody thumbs up. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck?
I think.
Welcome to reality.
Lemix.
Yo.
TV shows are weird.
Lemix.
What?
Especially reality.
Hold up.
Hi.
Little baby man.
Oh fuck!
I don't care.
What the fuck? What did I have on this again?
Wait, Sean, is this a different version of this map, or did they like update it to be snowy?
It used to. It was winter originally.
Did you like the cute
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. And then just they made it
Ah!
nice. So what?
Hell yeah.
What are you doing with that sword?
I forget how this works. Bah.
Double gesture.
I kind of forgot you had it on. Fancy.
Oh.
They're double gestured.
Aha!
There you go.
I would use the sword I have, but I don't like the model it's on.
You want a sword?
I haven't used this
can
for
give
ages.
you a sword.
I have a model with a katana that anyone can use.
The storm
But the
is
model
approaching.
it's on is just I don't want to, really.
No. I don't mean you. I was talking about Sean.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be stabbing Bruce. Oh shit, she's got a meme sword. I am the storm that is approaching.
Damn it.
Oh shit, I forgot we were doing that meme for a while. Get down here, Bruce, so I can stab you. What do you mean, no?
Get back here!
No,
Eh.
get up here.
Oh fuck, I'm hitting my friends at ceiling.
Yeah!
No, he got
Yeah!
How are you hitting your ceiling?
Did you hear me say it was planting?
See you later, Maltz. That's an inappropriate use of the Emperor's technology.
What? That's
God damn it. I hate that you figured out how to do that. Bang!
How I found out is when I was in a prison escape, I just was running around and then I jumped and then I just flew. I was like, oh,
Wait,
and
how
then I
did-
started going like that and then I was just spinning around. And when I was using the map, I was just going like running around
Bruh.
with it and then I jumped and just...
There goes Theo.
It's like when we discovered how to fly with the shields and the riot police. Oh, actually,
Simple minds.
could you look after the camera for a couple minutes? I just need to go to the bathroom.
Hold up. You know what time it is?
Uh-oh. You gave Bruce too much power.
Have you guys checked out the socials yet? Have you guys fucking subbed yet to help towards the goal? Cause you better. You better.
You need to.
Or Lego.
Yeah,
And you
come
know what
on.
else?
Lego.
No, Bruce, not
If
the
you
good kind of
have
Legos.
Any spare money? I recommend getting
I legit
some
need to get
gamer
more gamer
subs.
subs.
Code cringe for 10% off your order.
I still don't like titty milk.
That sounds
I
like a
have too
skill
much of it
issue.
left.
Fucking titty milk is
I need to mix
amazing.
it.
Just got some more Lego.
I recommend
I
it.
disagree.
My plate is nearly full again. More Lego. I got some more
Fuck's sake.
Lego. It was
Hmm?
8 clones. I got 8 clones.
You better?
More Lego.
You better, right? Oh, fuck, how do... Wait, how the fuck do I
Bruce in
fucking
your
pronounce your
house.
name? I'm too fucking dyslexic. What the... What?
What? Oh,
Right,
Ryuko
right.
Spetsnaz?
Oh, Ryuko. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ryuko
Thank you.
Spetsnaz?
I was like... Yes. Yes. I was like trying to say Raikou, but then wait, no, there's a U.
Titty milk. Look.
Ah, Ryoko. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I still don't have titty milk. Yeah. Yes. Get,
Don't like it.
get
No, I like other
all
flavors.
all the
I like guacamole,
that.
gamer fart, and dragon fruit.
And once you tried out all the flavors,
I don't have my gamer stuff,
you
even
can
though I
pick
ordered
your
them
favorites.
July.
Yeah, they keep coming out with new ones though.
I would try and contact them and
More
ask
to
them what's
try.
going on.
I mean-
because I know why. It's because I ordered a cup too, so I'm just waiting. Because they have to make the cup too.
It's a shame that Waifu
But it's
Candy got
like-
discontinued.
Just
Wait,
give me
what?
gamer subs. I ordered.
Yeah, they
guacamole
discontinued
gamer
Waifu
fart.
Candy a while
It
back.
did?
Yeah.
Why?
That's unfortunate.
I don't know.
But I got the cup I got was.
All I know
Cinder's
is it's
cup,
discontinued.
That VTuber.
Yeah.
Aww,
I'm a
I like
degenerate right
waifu
now.
candy.
I've got
It's like up
Chinese,
candy,
I've
like
got,
completely sugary. I loved it.
Bananas.
It was, yeah, it was
This is literally my
exceedingly
only. This
sweet.
would probably be my first and only.
I loved
one
it.
ever.
It was a great mixer.
'Cause
I've got
Yes, it
I got
was.
a lot of cups of them.
I would like to have more, but you know, money. Which I will have soon.
Yeah, I know.
Because I was gonna go through everything and then later on be like, okay, I'm gonna choose my favorites and then only get those. And waifu candy was one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they went they discontinued that like 2 months ago.
I feel like you
3
guys
maybe?
were talking about that like 6 months ago.
Was it longer than that? I don't know. I'm bad with time frame.
Know.
Yeah. It's okay.
Sedge.
Big
But at least I got titty milk.
Yeah. You don't need to shake it up so much.
I know, but it's part of the fun.
You feel shaken up about it?
Gimmick is simple-minded.
I like my gimmicks up shaking
Coming
up.
from you?
What, shaken not stirred?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my kick your tail on my Kisma. I'm just gonna put it on. It's weird the Kisma not having a tail. I'm gonna put my kick your tail on it.
At least I got titty milk gamers of sleeper. What the fuck did you call me, Gray? What the fuck?
Hang on a sec.
What?
Okay.
Oh, because when you join the lobby, you come in screaming gamer subs. Oh, Leroy Jenkins. Yes, but it's just. Oh, at least I got chicken. Oh, that's why you're making that. What?
You wanna fucking fight, bitch? You wanna fucking fight, bitch?
Alright, round 2, fight.
That's it. That's it. I gotta bring out the big guns.
Uh-oh.
Not the gun! Oh no. Ah! No good! No good!
The fuck did I come back to?
He called me straight.
Never mind.
Bruce as usual.
I see.
God. 85? Ah. It's
Uh-oh.
Who has it?
Hold on, what kind of other gun? You know what? I'm not gonna question these other guns that are in the menu.
What?
What other? Huh. Okay. Who needs a gun when you got a recorder? You know?
I don't think your bard skill is high enough.
Oh, this has the cowgirl stuff on it. That's why. Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Those kind of cannons, huh?
Bruh.
Recorder noises.
She went to take a walk. Go take a lap. He's processed that one.
I don't know how to play a recorder. I'm gonna put it on top of this salmon.
Yeah, right? She laughed so hard, just squeaky door
You don't
noises.
need to get the window cleaner out.
Squeaky door noises.
It's what when you're rubbing the glass.
The recorder is part of the fish. It's a recording fish.
You can't shoot too many of them.
can. It'll just rapid fire, but of course then it will
no,
miss the
they
sound.
only like it has the real low particle count.
How you doing? I'm doing good.
Yes, in just a couple of days, huh? I'm gonna join the Boomer Gang.
Yeah.
Grandpa.
Also, fuck you. You're a day younger than me. You're just as old, you old fart.
Grandpas.
My joints hurt in solidarity for you.
Solidarity.
Right, you know, it's just sitting too much. Bleh. When are we doing that yoga stream?
Call me boomer all you want, kiddo. Respect your elders, bitch.
Oh.
You good after taking a walk?
No, she found the pasture.
Nice.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow.
I shoot with nerf pom-pom bullets.
Eat lead.
Yes. If you didn't exist in 2 millenniums, get out.
Gatekeeping is age much?
Gatekeepers.
Van Halen, Billy Joel, and AC/DC. I'm old.
Okay.
Or should I say
You good, Lumen?
I was curious what kind of attachments there were in the gun section. I quickly checked that out.
I was surprised it took you this long to figure that out.
I don't really go into this model that much anymore, okay? I basically only wear this when I'm using you guys.
You could always ask Lone, you know.
Guess.
You did the same reaction that Sean does sometimes when he comes to a realization. Just that. Oh.
We share a brain cell, let's be honest, okay?
I would want Toy
don't we all?
1, 2, and 3 were. This is Toy Pond 4.
More to do, Mo.
I don't know, what?
This is Toy Pond 4. What about 1, 2, and 3 look like?
I don't remember, did the cow outfit have a skirt,
Boy's
or is
feeling
it
bleh
just like
right now.
underwear?
He's taking a day off.
Wait, oh boy. I spun too much.
It's there for nothing!
I'm dizzy now.
It's there for nothing!
Bring a real gun to a nerf
Why'd you
fight.
What a fucking...
Special winning round.
Sledge.
Winning?
Huh?
His sledge. Your sledge. You got the L85.
There for nothing.
or
Oppenheimer,
whatever
probably.
it's called.
Oh.
I'm so confused.
You had a British gun.
I don't know about guns, I just use them.
Yeah, I don't know
It was
about
actually a
this
bullpup
one.
rifle. It was technically, it was actually more of a bullpup rifle. So, yeah.
Guns go pew pew, I have fun.
Kira, habla en inglés, por favor. No comprendo español.
But yes, the louder the gun is, the more funnier it is.
For me, it's more like
That's a bullpup rifle.
The shot can be heard
It's a
around the
bullpup
world.
rifle.
funny brrrr.
The funny brrrr.
The bullpup
What's up with
rifle.
my hips today? I'm so
What
angry.
was that demonic noise you just made? What the fuck?
You mean my sneeze?
Demonic lemon
was a
hellspawn. Did you?
That was a sneeze!
Totally, it was a sneeze. Yeah,
Also, I don't
100%.
understand Gray's joke earlier of what is leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe? I don't understand what that was.
Say it quickly.
Oh, a shoe.
Hey, good job. Good job.
It took you so fucking long. So fucking long.
What? I don't know. I was.
It's the old age. It's the old age getting to him. Honestly.
No, I.
What was that, like 2 hours ago?
Yeah. Dude, the mental delay is insane.
I wasn't trying to even think about it. I was just like, whatever.
I was gonna say, has it just been bouncing around? Like, what is it? What is it? Just freaking out?
Nope. Just in one ear, right at the other.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I think of some other way that
A shoe. A shoe. Why a shoe?
I was gonna say, it's a fucking rant that I went about Gesundheit and whatnot. It's like, I thought that would have stuck, but...
turn me into leather. I'm not useful for anything else.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, my burp. I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. We love you even though you're stupid.
I'm in good company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all dumb here.
Exactly.
I'll have you know, I am a very smart person.
Keep lying to yourself.
I work with computers. I'm very smart.
That doesn't mean anything these days.
It does.
Exactly.
I can't.
I work for Dave.
Oh my god.
The guy who runs a part of the government.
Ah yes, obviously Dave.
I met him once.
Everyone knows Dave.
Yeah, exactly. Dave Goldblum. That's not his name.
We're all the special kind of stupid, and it's amazing.
I mean, I have a reason to. I know why
My
I'm
mother's
stupid,
call me special.
So. Must be nice.
Yeah, they even had pet me and are like, oh, you're so special, Lumix.
Aren't you just a special little being? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Unironically, my mom said that to me once. Like, not the bean part, but like calling me special.
That's amazing.
Special.
Yeah.
You're special because you sprayed toothpaste all over the bedroom. And then cried.
No, that's Sean. He's too
To be fair about the short bus thing, the short bus is fucking comfy as hell.
Short bus? Huh? What?
Yeah. Someone in chat was talking about their reservation for the short bus.
What short bus? Huh? What?
Oh,
It's you know the big yellow fuck off buses that you have for school and whatnot? It's the shorter version of the bus that only has like 5 to 8 rows of seats, usually reserved for the what's the nicest way I can call it?
Special.
We had we had a
low
different
functioning
class for it,
individuals
so...
is the right way to say it
Yeah,
nowadays.
it's okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
However, the seats, instead of being that hard plastic shit, they're actually fully upholstered, and they have really comfy seat belts. And they have a lot of I don't want to call it shock absorbing. It's
they're
really fucking
tell
comfy.
You something? It might shock you, but like every bus over here has cushions.
That's nice. We don't have those over here.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss.
It's okay. It's just funny. They don't have cushion to see. It's just like not plastic is the wrong word. Like it's cushioned, but it's like a hard kind of fake leather ceiling on it, whatnot
No.
And there's no seat belts, so.
Oh yeah, we don't have those either.
You get that single seat in the back of the bus and you hit a speed bump and you jump, you're gonna go hit the ceiling.
Oh, imagine on like a plastic fucking chair, you jump up, you fall back right on your tailbone. That must hurt.
I always end up getting up too fast and I forget that I'm slightly tall while the bushes are just short. I just get up so fast and bang! It's like,
Imagine being...
Excuse you?
And you even walk up
I've been holding that one, hurt my throat. I was holding that in for a little bit.
Are those burps or sneezes?
Those are burps. I call them sneezes, and like you're the first person to ever think it was an actual sneeze.
Hi, how are you?
No,
Is it cowgirl time?
Lower down.
I don't know. Let's rediscover that I had on there.
Oh, did you?
I didn't know I had cowgirl stuff.
Oh yeah, because we were going to do a photo shoot with
She wanted to look at the milkers.
Well, I forget.
You didn't tell me about that.
What? Yeah, we were going to.
You didn't ask.
Yeah.
We just.
I've always been ready every Sunday, just waiting.
Oh. Hi, Red.
Boomer Sean.
You're. Wait, weren't you sick last
Yeah,
Sunday?
I already shot him a lot. It's fine. Last Sunday? No. I don't think I was like sick last Sunday, was I?
Okay, we need to just remember to DM you because sometimes me and Lone are online those times and we just.
Yeah. Just
I'm
DM
usually
me.
asleep so
If
early
I-
in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, normally on Sundays, I'm basically available till like 8 p.m.
Yeah, mute your mic.
No, you're not.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
It's like...
Once in a while's fine, but like if you've got a gastro issue, mute your mic.
Yeah.
Nice mix of maids and cows. Be 12 days of Christmas with these maids milking. Yeah. Oh, actually.
What else? I don't know that.
Oh.
Oh no.
I really
got
wanted
an
the
idea.
Olympics photo shoot. Like, I have a photo shoot idea, like, especially for the cow stuff. We've been meaning to do something for ages. It just, like, I just need to remember this Sunday.
Once again, Mika Burger.
I just need. What? Maybe. I'm sure I can bully Owen on for it because sometimes I need to stop him from working on the weekends so that he actually comes to do other things.
Also, I think next week, I think on Monday I'll be home earlier. Because I have school next week, and Friday and Monday, hopefully I'll have school out early.
Olympics is slowly quitting her job in school to come be on stream all the time.
No. No. No.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
I would actually. We would find money for you. No. No. You can't jeopardize you can't jeopardize stuff.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. If anything, I would at least have to fucking finish learning.
2,000 subs a month
that
for
in
the
the
next year,
security.
and we'll start paying Lumix a full-time wage. You should be on stream all the time. Come on, dude. Come on.
Please
come on.
pay a year in advance.
Now's the best.
I want to give Lumix
like 2
a
years
job,
to go,
man.
fam. Fucking
Maybe
hell.
we'll be like super big by then, and then we can hire you. That would be awesome.
Oh, yeah, it would be great if I didn't have to fucking deal with it.
We can talk to your mom like we talked to Lone's family about like working for us. We're like, it's fine.
I just have to figure out how the tax stuff work if that ever happens.
Actually, Ace's parents were more of a problem than Lone's parents. I thought it was going to be the other way around. No, other way around. Sorry. Your parents were less of a problem than Lone's parents because because your parents are super strict, I thought that your parents were going to kick up more of shit about it. But his parents were like, "Oh, self-employed? That's pretty fucking, yup, that's good. Yup, that's..." Like, and then Lone's parents were like, "Well, I don't know about this." Like, it was the other way around. I thought it was going to be the opposite. I don't know. It's just how it is.
I mean, probably
working
would
on
kick a
this.
bigger stink if they knew most of the details.
Yeah, but like,
whatever.
I'm working as an anime girl on the internet, doing a website thing that we can't talk about, and then like,
It's fine.
yeah, it's okay.
I'm self-employed.
Don't worry
That's all that
about
matters to
it.
them.
Yeah.
I'm self-employed. I have my
Oh
own
my
business.
God.
What's there to complain about? They don't need to know the rest.
Yeah.
Limix, I've learned how to do sound
Oh,
effects.
imagine. Oh.
Did I send you the video, the edited video of the audio?
No. Only
Oh.
the non-edited one.
The snow's got.
I can review how good your sound effect fucking edits are.
Sorry?
I'm pretty picky about sounds.
Snow has
I might need to work harder on
Yeah,
it. Hang on.
crunchy snow.
I'll send you one.
Physical crunch. Yes. I am satisfied.
You are satisfied, Bruce?
Good. He just comes over here with no context. He's like, the snow has fun noises.
Oh, I've only been in freshly fallen snow like 2 times in my life.
I have
It's
very
never been
rarely
that
get
big.
snow in the UK now. It's
Yeah.
very rare.
Oh shit, when was the last time we DM'd?
I have snow almost. Make sure you wear shorts and a
To bring you
sweater,
guys
you'll
back
be
over to
fine.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Got lots of snow over there.
Minnesota.
Minnesota, don't you know?
Soda.
Minnesota. It's funny to say.
It really
Yeah.
is.
It's a
It's
pretty
like
fun
Kansas,
state,
not
isn't it?
Arkansas.
Arkansas?
Plain America.
It's Arkansas.
Why isn't it Arkansas doesn't spell like whistle?
Because they want to be different. I don't know, man.
What kind of province do they live in?
Arkansas.
That's the question.
Did you send it?
Want to do a puzzle map or
Do
prompt
they
or
live in
die?
a province or do they live in a territory?
Sean. Oh, okay,
That's
never
not-
mind.
wait,
I
sorry.
see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I sent. Maybe I did send you the sound edited one before, or was that the other one that was just a big group clip one?
Exactly, blagging.
Minnesota.
What we got there, bud?
Guys, like self-employment is hard.
So,
You have no idea.
I have some comments on it, but I'll keep it for after stream. Already.
Do you know what I'll do? When I
Mhm.
make other ones, I'll show them, and then I'll get you to review it. Yeah. Yeah. Good, good, good.
Yeah.
You can give me working tips. Yeah. All right. I don't know, let's see the puzzle map. Let's see the puzzle map. What you got, Red? Let's go see what Red's got for us. Wait.
Boozley.
Macro soda. Wait, where's Bruce?
Out there in the snow.
Oh, right over there.
Bruce! Oh, it's actual snow. Mix, what are you doing? Okay, cool.
Come on.
Come on, you chuckle nucks. Let's go this way.
No. Oh, but
It's a puzzle map. Self-employment, despite the risks, is the best option if you're a really hard-working, independent person that doesn't like having a boss. Like, I think it's self-motivated. I think being self-employed is fantastic. If you need to be told to get out of bed in the morning, you've got problems and you can't be self-employed. Oh, hello, GK. Ooh.
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room?
No.
Oh, is it one of these puzzle maps?
Normal room. So. Huh.
Wait, you just throw it over? The triangle goes in the square hole.
Well, I'm guessing it's
Escape
global.
using avatar scaling.
Oh. This is gonna be complicated for stream.
Oh, so wait, you even. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that is weird.
Is this like, what's that game called? Wait, what's that one game called? Where like everything's about perception.
Superliminal?
Does that? Oh, it looks
Superliminal.
like it scales
That's what
while
this is
you're
like.
holding
Oh,
it.
no. Do you have to fill in the. Okay, no, you need to use the ramp.
No, no.
Oh,
you
no.
have to like. Oh my god, it's like superliminal. That is awesome as. Dude. That is...
Oh, this is gonna be really annoying for filming.
Grab it.
Yeah,
and
I
then
think
like.
Yep.
You
This is not a
say
map for
something
multiple
suspicious.
people. Unless.
Wait, okay, wait, here, wait. I got
Whee. No, this is gonna be not fun for showing stream. It looks like a fun map though, but this is not gonna be fun for stream.
There you go.
Okay.
I like it. It's like superliminal. Superliminal's a really fun game.
Oh, Steve.
Gay.
Are you in the call with your boyfriend?
No. He's actually working right now. Oh, wait, hold on.
How dare he?
Just joined. What the fuck? You summoned him.
I'm psychic! I'm psychic! I know everything. I've done that a few times with stuff that's weird. Maybe I'm psychic. Maybe I can control the threads of fate. With my mind. Stick the camera up your ass. Wait, what? Just put the camera at your ass. Alright. Perfect stream. I mean, yeah, but the camera doesn't... The problem is the camera doesn't scale with me. I have to, like, manually grab the camera and, like, bring it up with me.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
That and not to mention everything's global, so one person has to do everything.
Oh, that's instantly boring for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll play this another time. It looks good. What time is it? 2? Let's go stab people.
Currently almost 2.
Or. Okay.
Or wait, actually, Lumix, have you done prompt or die before? No, I think you know, you might like it. It's a meme thing.
You got red all excited.
Yeah, she's excited.
Zoomer humor for Lumix.
Yep, Zoomer humor.
Well, I got a game for another time. It's like Spleef.
Everybody on this side of the room so you can place the portal. That's spawn.
Or you go, Ace. You go through first.
Thank
you. Ace go through first.
You give it like 10 seconds. Beep, 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 beep. I'm super impatient. I'm super impatient. I want to go through.
Portal?
Okay, now go.
Yeah.
Zoomer humor. I like some Zoomer humor, man, but I'm still a millennial. Oh, they changed this. Oh, this is different. There's just was this desk here before?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can customize your collar if you have Patreon, or just customize the explosion effect.
I don't remember the desk being there. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's been here a couple times since we've been here.
Maybe I'm just stupid. Probably it's just because I'm stupid.
Might be.
Bruce's cow. Moo.
You mean unobservant.
Moo. Pajama cow. Pajama cow. Go moo.
Everyone goes cows when I'm not a cow. The fuck?
Cow base.
Oh my god. Literally everyone's doing maid weeks now, man. Everyone. Like, absolutely fucking everyone.
Well, no, I'm more gonna be if people then bring back the cow stuff.
Yeah, we should do like.
If
oh yeah, if cow
happens.
stuff like happens next week, like then like you know why.
Also, like schmug.
Oh yo.
Change.
Schmuggy.
Lose 1 HP when missing choice instead of death.
Like she's adorable, but I think they missed a treat not making her an adult. Like, look at that face.
Yeah.
What is shuffles?
Oh, how many times you can?
I still need to play
reroll
ahead in
stuff?
time.
Yeah, she's got super smug energy.
You can reroll answers?
I wanted to. Yeah.
I was not aware. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, the grimace shake.
I had no idea.
Oh, Limix, have the grimace shake.
Oh. Happy birthday, Grimace!
Oh no, she's dead!
She down for the count.
Yes, I'm the superior model. Let's go.
Fuck off, Bruce. That actually slightly hurt. Fucking dropping myself on the floor.
You gotta commit to the bit. Commit
Exactly.
to the
I always do.
bit. Imagine instead of it, imagine.
There was a section of the game where she was an adult. Alright, cool. I like the grimace shake effect.
The purple screen.
Find a good response to that image on screen, Lumix.
Oh,
After you sneezing. Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Oh,
Let's
perfect.
That one's so dumb.
Don't worry, I'm great at this game.
Yeah.
I fucking it's also in like the Discord fucking activities feed, basically.
Oh really?
Like in a way, but like the reverse of it.
What? Oh, that's annoying when it gives you.
Two people had the same answers, damn.
Really? When you're banned from VR
Yeah.
chat? No! Someone take this away from me. Someone take this away from me. I'm gonna keep using it.
No, wait, you literally can't force
How
back
does
through
this
the wall. You'd have to respawn with it.
I'll hold on to it.
Oh, my nose.
Oh, never mind.
It's not pleasant. I like it. That's the problem. I really like the effect.
Oh wait, we could probably just throw it over there in the...
Yeah.
Ah.
I love that meme.
No, oh, it doesn't.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, oh, wait, actually there's two of those that are good. I'm gonna take the Taiwan one.
Spicy. There you go. Good job, Theo.
Well, I drank it before. So.
Yo, where all my Taiwan boys at?
I didn't get to choose. I was too slow.
Oh, you're gonna lose a life?
No. No, if you actually don't choose, that's you die.
That's instant dead.
Oh fuck. Damn.
Oh no. Oh no.
Of course.
Ayo boobas.
Oh, I didn't lose a life.
The greatest. That was awesome.
Oh, I thought you insta died if you didn't choose.
No, I think
Rule breaker Limix. Oh, bye Limix.
The Twin Towers
No.
always gets me.
Wow.
I'm fine. I think. Maybe.
No.
Oh.
I just lost a life.
Oh wait. Oh, you've got chosen.
You're dead. Oh.
No,
Okay,
I
you must have
changed.
changed that, that's-
Okay. No. None of you heard me earlier when I said I was changing the setting for if you don't die when you don't pick an answer, you just lose a life.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Yeah, baby.
Thing grabs me. I just think of the
Oh shit, did I choose one by mistake? Fuck, I don't even know what I
Toy
chose.
Story one with the claw. I've been chosen.
I've been chosen.
No. You know you.
God damn it, Joey.
Everyone is a question now. Everyone.
Yeah, it's because we're playing games and not hanging out in a lobby. No one wants to hang out in a lobby with us.
What do you mean we all like to game, Bruce?
Gamers.
Go.
Or everyone's home from work and stuff now.
I was actually shocked.
Wait, oh, I didn't even see it! I didn't even see it! I chose that one and I was accidentally funny. Excellent.
I just got home from
You were
shopping.
Dare you do, yeah, baby, without me?
The
Yo, VR mate's not in the lobby! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Woo!
Right, so after this round, we're gonna go hang out and chat in a different lobby, right?
Yeah!
Yep, perfect. Sounds like a great
I can't escape the pain, no matter what. Ooh.
Alright, I can't escape the pain.
Oh my
Show me the
God,
special
Theo.
sauce.
Oh.
I didn't have any good prompts.
It's the same way when I come back and everyone in chat stops talking because you don't want to talk to me. It's because I talk too much, though.
No. I'm sorry for that.
Wow.
Yo, that was me! Yo, that's what I'm talking about! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Man, I am not funny. I need to get funnier.
Can't wait to study for my prostate exam.
Sean didn't even see that one.
Hey,
Okay.
wanna help me study?
No.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh boy.
I'm
Did you not listen?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Maybe that's why chat doesn't talk to me.
Just giving you a hard time.
I don't like grimace shit.
Yo!
Someone's answer up on the board on the last run was calling exacerbation a bitch.
Was that you?
I didn't. Yeah, who did put
No.
those down?
Oh my God. Oh, Shooty, no.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
These are all great.
Oh. Why am I the target of humor today? Damn.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about, baby! Yeah, baby! Woo! Yeah, baby!
Gonna fucking die!
Absolutely running away with this round. You go, my guy.
I never win these.
What are they supposed to do about cancer?
You won that one time. Oh,
Oh,
Lumix
yeah.
is chosen again.
You have been chosen, Lumix.
Protect me from grimace.
Hey, Claw.
Well, literally a lot of.
Oh no, Shuji's that grimace from the voxel world.
Oh no, cringe.
Oh no! No, wait, it chose it for me! Shit.
Oops.
Oof, that's a relatable.
Oh
let me
no.
go, Lumix.
Cringe.
Oh no, queen.
Cringe. East, why are you cringe?
I don't know. I chose a random
Because
one.
I can be.
I don't even know which one mine's is. I'm excited.
I'm gonna die here, but it wasn't.
Ah, when a Genshin Impact character loses their virginity.
God damn
Yep,
it.
I'm dead.
Okay.
I think I was a Genshin Impact fan.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Oh, it's me and you, Red, huh? It's me and you. And Lumix. Wow! Oh yeah, because you've been chosen twice. That's so weird. That's unusual that happens.
What can I say? My luck's
You're
bad.
cringe.
Like, pretty fucking good.
Oh no, Cringy.
Chris Kringy.
Okay. Let me see what all the rage is about. Okay, here, let me see it.
Show me what you got. Oh, yo, it's the. No, look at the cat.
What the hell's happening out there? Well, in there.
No more. I'll need more grimace shit.
Is that you at 3 a.m.?
Oh, damn it, these are good.
A human joins the furry instance.
No! Bye, Lumix. Bye bye.
Fuck you!
No. Fuck you.
You weren't funny enough, and now you will be.
I'm in gay baby jail now.
Ultimate demise. Oh.
Huh? Oh, Bruce is a little baby man. Bruce is a little baby man. You're a baby man. He's a little baby man in baby jail. He's in gay baby jail.
Okay, now I get it.
Oh, fizzy busy. Oh, I love this meme. I love this meme.
It's gonna be Green Gay again, otherwise.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, good old ice.
Yeah, this is a good one, I think. Oh. Oh no! Oh no, these are fucking equal. Shit. Oh no. Woo! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, baby! Woo!
One more shot. You get one more opportunity.
Oh no.
Otherwise, red wins.
Woo!
Come on, Red Phoenix, you got Pete Sean, Pete Sean.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Choose wisely.
I'm gonna bet short rigged me.
Oh, fuck you! I'm not gonna show stream. I'm not gonna show stream. I'm just gonna show. Wait, there we go. Okay. Right.
Irregular Call of Duty match.
Serious RP being a fucking clown.
Yo, I got this. I got this. They got
that one custom skin when you're playing like Call of Duty.
Future depends on you.
Like you got all these people.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, I win! Get fucked, Bruce! Baby man! Little baby man!
I thought that said Red Phoenix,
I don't want to play again. Not gonna lie.
Bye, everybody. Oh. Wait, Grimace? What? Wait, what? Oh, bye! This is.
Why was Grimace there?
I don't know!
Yeah.
Oh no, there's Grimace again.
I took a picture.
Okay, we'll play. I'll play one more round of this. That was funny. Actually, I never win those. That's awesome.
Good job, Sean.
Your first ever win.
I won like I won once before.
Yeah, that's.
You won an Oscar.
Everybody ready?
Oscar the Grouch.
Oh my god. There's a single quality mirror right here.
Yes.
What is Grimace anyway?
Street by.
It's a McDonald's mascot. It's one of them.
Yeah. Let's go!
I know that. I want to know what he is.
He was with that burger kid, or whatever that thief was.
Grimace to Blob, I don't know.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, you mean the
It
ham?
was an amalgamation.
Oh yeah, baby.
Me first, yeah.
He was chosen.
Baby. Chosen.
Okay.
It didn't do it for me.
Then.
Wait, what?
Well, that's because you have to.
Oh my god.
Kiddo.
Fucking Sonic.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Sonic OC, do not steal.
Yo.
I don't get this. Is this like a Sonic OC?
I don't get it either, but I picked the one that kind of fits.
He's leftover chicken slime? Yo, probably. Oh my god, I seen how chicken nuggets were made and I'm kind of disgusted.
Yeah.
But will you still eat them, Sean?
Yeah, hell yeah. Like, I'll still eat them, but I'm just kind of disgusted.
Yo, good job, Lumix.
When you feel like the doctor's checking your prostate.
Out of all the McDonald's mascots,
Both
I like
hands on your shoulders.
McDonald's because he's the
Sean
clown guy.
McDonald's have the, like how McDonald's is like, and the kid they said, "Would you still eat that?" And the kids are like, "Yes."
Ronald
I don't like
McDonald.
chicken nuggets.
Our standards have gone
Anything
down
for the
dramatically.
W.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Anything.
Sean, you doesn't like chicken nuggets.
You're gross.
Heathen.
I don't like. They're like. They don't taste good anymore. And they're like.
Oh fuck! I
don't like them.
chose it by accident. I didn't know what. I don't know what it was. Oh, fuck.
You're fine.
Shit. Oh, fuck, I hope it was funny.
News heresy.
Funny. Would you like some?
I don't understand the reason. Like,
Just don't fucking kill yourself.
That's the answers up there.
There's just very perfect mood. I like that. That is the only one.
Because it's in game, you know. In game.
Yeah, in game funny. Ha ha ha. Big funny.
in game.
When all the male avatars fucking suck. Bruh. Ah! I'm gonna lose this round. No.
Still has 5 lives. Oh my goodness, Steve.
I thought the same way that Red started winning the last round, so you never know. It could be anybody's game yet.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Ah.
Come on, Red.
Oh, that one.
Why would they change math?
Oh no!
I'm probably not gonna win this. I'll just pose it for this.
Ooh. Spicy? Spicy answers?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
I'm down.
Grab my pants when there's a girl in the instance watching your
The
dad
guy finds it
beat
unconscious.
someone else's
And
The nudes that Grimace has, it's questionable.
oh no.
When the whip.
Oh no.
First one, oh my god.
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, baby!
The fucking Razor one was gold! Fuck you!
People don't have a sense of humor. You have to choose the unfunny answer and then it's correct.
A sense of humor is zoomer humor. You ever heard of someone saying pee-pee with reverb? That is humor.
Pee-pee. Pee-pee. Butcher. What? Is that fucking...
Profile picture of why?
Oh no.
Face, but I don't think they know that.
God damn, Ace, I really put a lot of things.
It's a beautifully shopped face.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that then. Oh my god, I got the perfect one! Oh,
Yay, great, fantastic.
Yeah, that's Monster Cannon, so you'll see it.
Yeah, baby!
Okay, just Bruce. Like,
Monster Energy Cannon.
I swear, it's just Bruce VR.
When Shuji Akachi announces they're vegan. Wait, did Shuji change their name?
No. Oh my god, you won again.
say.
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, baby!
It went with the. It was a
How
male
dare you.
Roblox face. What do you want me to do?
The Monster Cannon.
See what I mean?
I'm gaming the system.
Streamer advantage.
Conjuro with Roblox's face, and I'm like, that one fit perfectly.
Not Grimace.
So.
Wait, what? Why about me?
I'm gonna win, chat. I'm gonna win again. Oh, yo! I love that. I love that face. I love it so much.
Meme format is perfect.
Alright.
When's the win?
Only chooses the funniest.
I'm probably gonna fucking do it. Doesn't matter.
Look who it is.
Yeah, don't matter. Don't care. Had fun.
It's funny to me. Funny to me.
Game
Hee funny.
Eee. Big funny.
I have
When
your
you're on
IP
the first
address.
day, they start talking about horoscopes.
I have your IP address, lol. And
Yeah.
it's just your local IP. It's just their local IP address.
Say it loud and proud.
That is your IP address.
Ah.
It's your shit.
Yes! I win!
Why?
I didn't get chosen yet.
I live to tell the tale of another day.
It's
Ace is dead
preference
now.
chooses who those who have
Oh, Ace is getting chosen.
Oh.
Bruce's tiny baby man! Bruce's tiny baby man! Tiny baby man!
I'm gonna die.
You're a tiny baby man!
The theme is this time.
What?
Oh my god!
What?
Look at that queen. She's almost as ugly as I am.
One second.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some for real shit, bruh.
Okay.
Look at this little baby man.
Oh, baby man. Oh, VR Mate's here.
I'll have you know that I'm no baby man.
Oh shit.
I would never conduct an animal abuse. I'm wholesome.
Furry.
He abused me. He abused.
Oh, fuck off!
You just admitted that you're an animal.
Wow.
When Bruce ripped your avatar, bro.
But most people
Finding out Limix is underage. Ooh. Ooh.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. Yo! Yo! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Wait,
That's what I'm talking about!
They misspelled. They put your instead of you. They misspelled that.
Ha! Good job, I'm illiterate and don't care.
They said. Frick you, at least I know English. At least I know to freaking speak a language. Proper language.
I can, Fuck you. Oh, yo! It's another good one! Where's the orangutan, though?
That the average British citizen, Sean?
Actually, average Scottish woman.
Okay, then I have to go for this.
That's hard. That's hard. Okay, got it. Got it.
Oh my god.
Am I gonna win?
I don't cheat. Okay,
No,
there you
I lost.
go.
I died.
That's a good one. That's a good
I
one.
was trying to cheat.
That was a good one.
Okay. Bye bye.
English isn't real. It can't hurt you.
Okay. Oh no.
But I can.
Who? Oh god, I shoot you.
Oh no, it's the grimace.
Oh no.
Okay, grimace.
I think I'll take the death after all then.
Oh god damn it.
God damn it.
You're a baby man! I'm choosing the answer of justice. I'm choosing the answer of justice. You'll see it. You'll know. You know.
Okay, I'll go for that. I won't reroll then. Okay, of course.
I don't even care! I don't care! That was to spite you! That was to spite you, you little shit! Like, no. Yeah, now I can strangle him. We'll die together, Bruce! We'll die together! I'll see you in hell! I'll see you in hell!
I'll see you, you beast!
Nope, dead.
Dead again.
Oh no, I lost my grimace shake. What will I do now?
It's VR made! Yay!
Ow, ow.
They're tiny and have massive titties. Who would have guessed? Wait, why am I taller? What? Why is everyone tiny?
Oh my god, it's a lolly, lolly.
Did I?
Do you not reset completely from that last map?
Oh, I did! I was wondering why I was taller than Ace.
Oh my god, Philomme's a lolly, he's got boobies, so equals lolly.
What?
Isn't that the
Oh,
short
we've had a
stack?
new thing with Twitter now, basically.
Exactly,
Anything with
internet.
big boobs is a lolly for some reason.
That doesn't make sense at all, but
That's an
okay.
oxymoron.
He's echoing the internet.
Technically not really, but
Actually stupid.
It's-
Anything anime is lolly. Anyway, Twitter approved.
I don't know, man. It's the same. It's the same with everyone that like comments on my avatars, and they're like, "Oh, you have an anime face, therefore you're a kid." Meanwhile, fucking ass and hips and thighs and titties. Are like, what?
That's really what it is. They just don't like anything that's Japanese product that's cute. And they're just like, what's the worst thing I could call it? Oh yeah.
Yup.
Oh yeah.
I think they're
Yup.
just running out of insults and they're just trying to grab at anything.
You know what? I still stand by. It's like horny straight guys that are horny for men and female avatars, and they don't know how to process it. Like every time. Every time. Right.
Allergic to all the bullshit in this room.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. So we're gonna play something else. I'm already bored.
I thought this was the last game. Bunk. Bunk.
Let's go see this. Whee! Oh. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna go see it.
Literally a face that follows you.
I don't like that at all. That is scary.
That is a highly detailed
What, just because you want people staring at you, Sean?
Is this what chat is like 24/7?
Yeah, literally, this is what the camera's. Oh wait, shit.
Oh.
Literally, this is what the camera's like. This is chat, like staring at me through the camera. Sean, show feet. Sean, show feet. I'm sorry, I'll show feet.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. The head turns. The head turns. I'm out. I'm out. I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
I'm like, okay, fine.
Don't move. No, you move. I'm hiding behind you, Red.
That is creepy as shit.
I don't like that. It follows you. The head moves.
Yeah, it does. This is kind of weird.
I'm watching you.
Oh my.
The lighting in here is fantastic, though.
Yeah, actually, this could be a good setup
That's the
for
weirdest
a
part. The lighting in here
horror
is
menu.
fantastic.
Is this what Slender Man was before his face got taken?
Yes.
I don't like this at all.
The head follows you and moves.
Yes.
I think that's really cool.
Dave, I hate Dave.
Don't you speak shit about Dave. He's working hard staring at people. Okay, that's his job.
Yeah, that's Dave's job.
Fuck you!
Actually, we can't even mic. This is one of the mics.
You guys are
that's
bro.
tier 3, right?
Right between the.
That is one of the mics that's up to tier 3. He's done a good job.
Okay, let's see what happens when we go behind it. Does it follow you still?
Kill it with the bullpup rifle.
I hate it.
Okay. In that case, let's go see what this is.
Declared you my nemesis.
Aww.
Oh no! You're Naruto. Sasuke's my rival! What?
My rival.
That's creepy, Mike. No one likes creepy, Mike. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, this is super bright. What the fuck? I better calm down when we get up here.
Look to the northern star.
Whoa. Oh wait, that's Half-Life Alex. Yo, I fell over here because like I was leaning against this car shooting and the door came off and like I fell backwards in real life. Oh, yo, I've got that glitch again. What is with this glitch? Wait. Oh, no, shit. It won't. Oh, it's because I reset it. Yeah, like, I had the camera thing again, where the camera screen's cracked.
What is with that? You are having that happen at least like once a week.
I don't know what that is. Is that a streamer meme?
It's not showing on stream this time.
Yeah, it doesn't show on stream. It's only my side. That's so weird.
No, I swear it showed one time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you guys can see it and you're like, why is there a line for the screen?
It looks cool.
Oh, yo, it's Soviet. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Two on Alex.
So there's something under here then. How?
I still need to finish Alex as well. I watched Sloan complete it, but I still have to finish it.
I need to.
Oh, actually, I want to finish playing Half-Life 2 on VR as well. That's really fun.
I still have to do that too.
You get the game free for the index controllers or or index headset.
Get
the game free.
That is true. But I don't have $1,500, so yeah. Even if I did have $1,500, I'd save that because I want to buy it. I want to buy an RX-7.
An RX-7.
Like some really cheap ones on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, it's a Mazda RX-7.
That's a car. Oh.
Yeah. I want a vehicle. That or it was either that or like this Chrysler car that my dad showed me.
Chrysler. All these funny words.
The whole point of me getting a car is just to learn to drift.
Have you been a...
Get an 8.6.
So the car has to be.
Huh?
Well, an AE86. Is that what you're saying? I've been trying to get an AE86, but they're like.
No.
They don't really are not in Canada, so.
You need to import them from Japan.
Or a Supra. Yeah, but they don't really. Importing is not really something with Canada. They can't really import cars here.
Hang on.
No.
Let's go here first because the lighting here is terrible.
Okay.
An 8.6, baby, yeah! People start talking about cars, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. I know like one thing because of an anime, and that's it. I think you just need a car to pass its MOT here, but we don't really have old cars here. Oh my god, this has got the world shader on it. Ew.
Like a Dragon 2? Does that mean there's a sequel to Like a Dragon?
Oh, is this not where you were here earlier?
No. Is there no post-processing button? This sucks. This sucks. There's no post-processing button. No. Wait, is this? Why do people put this filter on worlds?
Other car.
It makes it look weird and blurry on the VR side.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've also seen people selling freaking Pontiac Firebirds. That was the other car.
Oh.
I'm like, why would someone want to sell a Pontiac Firebird? You know how cool that car is?
Okay, we.
But apparently, it's getting
need to move.
fuel. The cost for fuel for it is.
Well, it makes this world has a stupid filter on it.
It's called post-processing.
It's stupid because then the camera looks stupid.
Any car of a V8 will use a lot of fucking fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you gonna say, Red?
Stuff isn't loading right now for some reason. Like it's at 0.
Excuse me.
I think this
Why
world is
can I
bug
not
general.
Grab this. Yeah, this world is very bright. Oh lord.
Yeah. I suppose we can just go play Prison
I've had
Escape.
green tea.
Fire.
Fire.
Did I hear Prison Escape?
You did hear Prison Escape. Ace has fire.
Prison Escape.
I just need a world that's got like
cars out
not
there.
shit lighting. I also can't see chat boxes. Hi, Abby. Infected? Oh, infected! Yes, that's much better, actually. I can even talk in there. I like the game modes where we can just like I can talk shit with chat. Honestly.
I mean, Project Zomboid got an update. Haven't done that in quite a while.
Project Zomboid?
Yeah, the one with the zombies, like COD.
Oh, we can go back there soon.
Not
Let's go for here first.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's that stupid filter that's causing stuff. I might change outfit for this.
I have updated them again.
Updated?
Yes, I've updated. You're awoken to be raid bosses like you like.
Oh yes.
New class.
I don't like them getting killed easily because it feels unfair.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I almost crashed my system.
I remember the other car.
Oh my goodness.
The
Advanced human species.
cool car.
Stupid cow.
And then
I just remember the other car that I wanted that I was looking at was a Chrysler Conquest.
oh.
I have no
Pretty cool car.
context for that.
I'm looking at cars. I was talking about cars.
Oh shit. Tasty treat. I still have no context for that.
I want
Wonder how Project Zomboid community server will turn out. Who's making a community server for Project Zomboid? Is Nikino?
There's your contact.
Oh, do you mean how would it turn out? I don't know. Like I would maybe play Project Zomboid if it was easier. Although Alpha 22 is coming out soon for 7 days.
This guy is Elon Musk. No.
Okay. Skyline, no, a Nissan Skyline, a Nissan GTR Skyline.
Unlock it now that everybody should be here.
Can we go? I don't want to listen to car talk.
Yes.
I just unlocked it, like I said.
You'd have to change the headlights because since we drive on the right side of the road, the headlights would be like going into the sort of left
Yeah,
side
yeah.
of the traffic. And
Why are we doing illegal things then anyway? So what does it matter?
Oh.
What?
Like the scanners, you have to fix the headlights, but it's just the headlights. It's fine.
I hate car talk, man. It's like sports stuff. I hate sports stuff. Like I don't mind like some sports shit. Like see if it's like some sort of one-on-one competitive sport, right? Like I don't mind talking about that maybe if it's like a physical activity, like boxing or some shit. But like football and hockey and all those other like team games that just like they just look like they're more fun to play than they are to like actually do them, you know, or not to watch them. Give me the milk. No, my milk. Oh, VR made. He was coming for the boosie. Oh, cool. Here we go. Toggle. Actually, I need to turn the tail off because it's too big. The tail's too big.
That's what she said.
I bet she did. Who said that? Where's Bruce? Little biche.
Somebody died.
Ooh.
Where's my key card?
Morning, Frankie. Damn, everyone's dying.
Hey, yeah, of course they're dying.
I wonder what happens if I turn toggle.
Hi, buddy.
Oh shit! Okay, bye.
Damn it, almost had you.
Oh my god! I shit myself. That's too much.
Bruce, let's go.
There we go.
Good job, Bruce.
Don't scream like a girl.
Yeah, maybe. What's ammonia dress? Wait, that's just as bad. Okay. Reroll 50 health. Let's go.
No.
Level 2. No, I'm totally a girl. Like 100%. Yep.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Ace is the Awoken. Oh no! Stares respectfully.
Time.
Having fun there? Maybe. Uh-oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. No! Oh, we killed all the... Like, we killed all the humans too early to get all the buffs and stuff.
Just weather.
It's okay.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking
got
about.
to level 2 and be able to grab the fucking C4.
Oh, really?
I wanted to murder you first off.
Sorry.
Yeah, baby! Oh, we're doing a gaming day on Friday, where it's just me and the guys, by the way. If people are interested in coming on for that. Ace and Lone are getting an extra day off. I think, like, one needs time to finish stuff, and I think Ace just needs a lie-in some days. So, once every 2 weeks, I'm trying to give them a day off so I can do, like, a game day with the guys, and also just, like, vibe out with the camera.
Luigi's just so wrong, yes. Oh, fuck. Hiding. Hiding.
Why do you always follow me, Red? Whoa! God damn it!
So many human midgets, holy fuck.
Yup. I think this is going to end really quickly this round.
Jesus. No, there's three of you. I got my phone.
Oh, there's the Awoken. The Awoken. I wonder if Bruce was the creator for this. Die, Lumix!
Oh boy. Yeah, die.
Lumix for a sword.
Damn.
I know.
Bruce, do you know the creator for this?
No, I don't know the
Ah.
correct of this, but I know it's very bad. Like, if I did, I would tell him, oh, don't do updates, like, actually add new stuff in the game, fix all the bugs, and balance stuff out.
Oh, because I was going to say, if you knew him, I have a killer idea for Halloween. Fucking, have the Awoken, and it's like, the Awoken become werewolves.
That way you can actually make these movements effective instead of stabbing.
Yeah, like you get big claws in your hands, that would be cool.
It forces you into a furry avatar.
Sup, Deathwatch? Welcome back.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, it's
Turns you into like the most muscular wolf avatar possible.
Yeah, giant furry. Awoo! 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 I heard you the first time, but I want milk, please. It's not Monday. Okay, you back the fuck up, Red. You too, Soviet. I swear to God, man. Like, I. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, baby! Oh, a keycard. Yeah, baby! When do these open? Oh shit.
I think a better way to come out.
Because it's red. I know, but I want it to unlock. I need to wait for the thing to say how you can unlock this with a key card. He does that because he wants to get me infected straight away. Like, Red would rather, like, dick me over at the beginning of the game, even if it has a chance to dick him over. Like... Oh, yo. God damn it. God damn it. Every time you get distracted by a weapon. Yeah, it's kind of not fun. It's fun for him, though.
Wow.
Fuck you, Shuji. Fuck you. Where's Lone? He is ill. I think he's not replied to me for like 8 hours, so I'm assuming he's still like asleep or something. Gotta go fast. More health.
Let's go, gang.
Yeah, y'all.
I'm going to assume that was on my head. Oh, the humans are getting super fucked this game.
Here I go.
Uh-oh.
Here I go. Come on. Come at me, oh my teeth, my teeth.
Oh, no. It's so funny. Like, everyone's... Like, the other game modes, like, everybody was all grouping up for being in humans. And, like, this one, everyone's, like, spread out like fuck. So, like, it's taken not long for the infected to overrun everyone.
It's a distraction for the enemy.
Yeah, but it's too bad you're woken
I'm
now.
playing 4D chess.
I clicked full tank mode and I still got
weapon damage,
shredded.
maybe.
Prawn, huh? Heard you the first time. But Google? What? You just said like a string of words.
You almost died because you were at like pixel health. Yeah, I know. And then I got my sword. And I killed time for revenge.
You got 0.
I got 16.
So many that didn't even count on the leaderboard.
But you could try doing infected
that's not
weapon
how it
damage
works.
down, maybe.
Nah, just people need to group up and stop running away from each other.
That's not how it works. We're starting again.
Ooh, outside. Nice ambience. Haha.
I don't know. I don't really. I try not to count. Yee! I try not to count like how much money I'm getting until like near the end of the month because I don't want it to like infect my brain. Ace.
Oh. Okay. Coming for you.
Better to die at the beginning than near the end.
Let us begin the process.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, no, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away.
Hi, Theo!
No.
Yes. Die. 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 This way. Yes. Now I'm level 4. Toxic explosion. Grizzly rage. Thank you, Phil Pick. Here's Shawnee! Back into the fray. Whee! Wait, how many are left? 3. Where'd he go? Did he jump in that other window? Curious. Very, very curious. There's seed. Gotcha, bitch! Gotcha, bitch! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, baby! I heard you say something about Abby, and I tried to go back into the spawn room. I realized what you said.
She was hiding up here the whole fucking time.
Yeah. She's a nerd. Got her, though. Got her. Exploded on her face.
Latency.
I think 4 people exploded near her.
We did good.
It's so good.
We whittled her down.
Yes.
Stupid raid boss.
Is that what I heard?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a bad.
You were so close,
You're so
Lumix.
close.
You were close. You were
No.
I almost won.
You could have won. It's okay.
Yeah.
Coulda, shoulda,
I had
woulda.
a fucking purple weapon lying at my feet because last time when I killed you, my weapon disappeared. Like my
Oh.
sword.
Mines, but of course.
Oh yeah, you threw it by
I thought it
accident.
would do that.
That's it.
I seen it.
I hate these. I hate these. These suck. It comes to games.
It sucks. It's okay. We'll play one more of this. One more of this.
You.
Oh my god. Abby wants to be a millionaire. Since she'll be a deadenaire. You're gonna put a coin down that crack? What crack? Is there one on the floor?
You like following around?
4, 3, 2. It is 1.
Got him, bitch.
Lit up like a Christmas tree.
Sorry, Limix.
Hello, bye, Lumix.
Well,
Okay, see you soon.
time to get a weapon.
I will survive.
Excellent. Good job.
Yeah, I'm winning.
Are ya winning, son? Hello, Elf Snowy VTuber. I have seen no keys. You're cute and adorable. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Why? I don't understand. I keep tab firing the AA-12 like an idiot. When it's a full auto gun. Ammo! Ammo!
I see no key cards anywhere.
I need ammo.
Yeah, because the key cards don't spawn until, of course, the time.
Ah.
The key cards spawn, you just can't open the boxes until one survivor dies. Because I've got 2 already this round.
Is this the torture chamber? I mean, it depends, like, what you count as torture. Because if you count like cringe comedy and like and bad humor, yeah, that's pretty torturous. Oh, I see a key card now. No, it's not booty cam. It's third person mode. Because for some reason like usually I'd actually have this much further out, but there's a problem with this map where it like strips my clothing off. And it's pretty annoying, so no, it was this map as well. Plus 50 health? Fucking pog. Uh-oh, I need ammo, fuck. I need ammo! I need ammo!
Yeah.
I have no ammo! Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to not be spotted straight away.
Damn it. How much did I get? Barely any.
You want the smoke, huh? Want the smoke? Come on, I can get you. Yes. Yes, one more hit.
No,
yeah, baby.
No.
I'm sorry, I couldn't save you.
What's going on with the hair? What do you mean? It's okay. Did we win?
Jesus. Yes, we won.
Excellent, and that's all that matters.
Holy shit, 16 kills.
Well,
Yee. Right. Well,
Are you meaning to be like that?
Nope.
What the hell, Bruce? What'd you do to yourself? Don't like that.
Oh, what?
He's approaching
And
menacingly.
it's almost been fucking 8 hours.
Gotta count it
Yikes.
down.
Yeah.
Boy.
What
Okay,
the frick are you doing, Bruce?
What do you mean so weird?
He's being Bruce. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what happened, but yes. Good.
You look beautiful.
There we go.
With the face only a mother could love.
Morning, Broadchar.
Wait, what?
Hey, who started the fucking game? God damn it, Bruce.
Oh, okay.
I'll beat your ass.
Sean One Tail. Okay,
Looks like I'm at the picnic with some prime ribs.
let's see.
Ribs.
How do you turn someone into prime ribs?
Hmm. Hmm. I want to do one other thing.
Okay.
By me.
Wait, what's this? Kimono bar? Oh, let's have a look at that.
Yeah.
It's a Kimono Friends bar.
Oh, really?
That's fair, brochure. Where's that tail coming from? Don't worry about it. Actually, I need to change outfit again. There we go.
I think just because they say kimono.
What? This is like super
The
cram.
lighting's interesting.
Yeah, they got good processing on, but like, it said something about avatars as well.
Don't have it in that many commands as well. I gotta go fix that one.
Oh god, I am bright.
Suntium. Yes, remember, it is September this month, so it is, if you would like to help towards the tier 3 for 3 months to get me Partner Plus, this is the best time to do it, because subs are all reduced by, I can't remember how much, but it's an amount. I think it's up to, is it 30%? So, if you manually sub today, like, it will help me out big time, or like anytime during September. And if I get Partner Plus, that means I'll get 70% of my revenue instead of 50% for a whole year.
That's kind of cool.
So that's pretty cool.
I just wish this sample was like better. The song, like repeating samples.
Oh, cool. Like shake her and pour that. Cool. Tasty. Yeah, the scaling is really off. I think they forgot that like avatars like can scale now, so they maybe just like made the map smaller.
Yes, this is probably meant for smaller people. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
What's cool, Ace?
Aren't kimono avatars?
Let's make it a drink. And Red beat me to it.
No.
I think I need to turn off access over there right now.
Here we see a bird in its natural habitat eating all the chips on the table. Watch as it eats menacingly with its open eyes.
Are these chocolate chips?
I have no idea. They look weird.
Red beat his meat to the drink? Maybe. I don't know. Did this say it had avatars in
The
it?
drink over the counter. I'm like,
Or am I crazy?
Baby man. You got this.
I poured on you.
A bar made to match the height of animal avatars where you can make a variety of cocktails. What does that mean, match animal avatars? Like Soviet and a pigeon? Like, is this place meant for you?
Yeah, it says what's in it, but it's all in Moon Rune.
Why do you have hands?
Yes.
Why shouldn't you have any?
I don't know.
Who's this?
Nice bro girl, 14 heard you first time bud milk. What? What?
Oh, it's the bar that's
Are you okay, dudes? Do you need to talk about something like that's happened to you? Like what are you saying? Nah, he can say like weird stuff. I just don't know what it is he's saying to me. Like, is English not your first language? Because that's okay, dude. That's okay.
I think they're an algorithm. An algorithm.
What a cryptic message.
This is extremely cryptic. Like, and you should see messages from me. Like, my messages are fucking nonsense. Like sometimes when I type to people, like, and I can't understand that. Sean messages make no sense. Yeah, like actually.
It out in the shortest word possible. Stay good. Help you. Job.
Excellent. Yep. Thank you. Stuff things. Okay. That's why, like, when I reply to people, I usually just go, "Yee, awesome, cool, thank you," and then like I'll put in like gang, and I'll put in like a GIF.
He's really not lying about this.
No.
The sad part, he's not lying about this.
Like sometimes I think people get offended when I like they'll send me like these really heartwarming messages, and I'll be like, "Yay!" Because like I don't know what to type back. So like, because I can't, like, my writing's terrible. So like I'll just.
I'm gonna jump around a bit.
Okay.
It's too laggy for me, and I'm gonna chill a bit.
Go chill out. Have fun, Lumix.
Would you like a coffee? Would you like a coffee?
Yeah, I'm a bot. I'm a bot. 100%.
The AI has gotten too advanced.
Okay. That is the chocolate chips.
It's a cocktail.
Chocolate chips sound disgusting, to be honest. What?
Oh, is it only one with the glasses?
Natural
Potato
chips.
chips, they're just chocolate.
That sounds gross.
No, they're just chocolate.
Gross.
In chip shape. You're gross.
They're actually quite good. The crunch.
I feel like that could crash the world, actually.
Okay, what? Yeah, are you having fun over there? No.
Yeah.
So like a little music box.
What the fuck? I think I had 25 FPS there.
Caramel sauce?
Hey, Broadsure. If someone made a thoughtful tear jerking message to me and I responded, "Gang, gang." Yeah, no, like. Oh wait. I need to fix my tracking in my room again. Yeah.
I found out.
I don't mean to be like that.
Between the 3080 and 40, or no, the 3090 and the 4090. So the 3090 only has like 8 megabytes of cache, but the 4090 has like 72 megabytes or some shit like that.
Damn.
It's a huge difference.
That is crazy. The price isn't that much different though.
It's like
what the fuck?
It's like 20 billion transistors
Well,
versus 70, which is a huge increase.
See the progress of that drawing map? Yeah, we went there. We've seen a couple of the pictures yesterday. We're planning to go there on day 13 and fuck it up.
Among Us is still there. I wonder if Bruce is Among Us is still there. Yeah.
You want to jump off?
Among Us is there.
I'm curious.
Soonish.
Deleted from existence because the German defenders are coming to repair it.
Well, who knows? Maybe they like Among Us too, and they might keep it there. You never know.
Yeah, that's true. They might be like, "That's funny that he's got an Among Us tattoo in his head."
Might be worth taking a little look-see.
Yeah, we can have a look probably after that.
Stream. Yeah.
Let's just take a gander.
Weird. Cum. It's not cum.
Come.
Chat unhinged as
Milk can be alcoholic as well. You ever heard of that?
Small Theo's appeared. Is this fun-sized Theo?
Does that say sake?
Yeah.
That doesn't look like sa to me. I can't remember what that side smiley one is, if that's a su or a n. But like the little bracket thing, the little dashes make it fucking. It depends what it is. I forget what one that is though. Oh, this is Jin. Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay, there was supposed to be more to the world.
Damn it.
Let's adapt to the
That is annoying. I know. The capsule should
Scale down.
Let's see. Let's go one more map.
In terms of the world scaling.
One more map.
One more map.
One more time.
Kick showcase.
Oh, somebody is hotboxing in the room next to me.
Really?
Oh, that stinks.
Sorry about that, G.
What is it?
Give me, but
Gross.
What's hotboxing mean? I don't know.
Smoking weed in a large quantity.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's like actually gross.
Oh, I was in this map earlier. It's kind of cool.
Who's messaging me?
Oh, this is a classic.
Angry video game nerd.
Angry video game nerd.
Oh yeah, he's always on
Oh, I don't think you can pause. That's bad if you can't pause the video. Oh no. Oh yeah, you can.
It's
Okay.
not like it has audio, so it doesn't matter.
It.
What?
Well,
Yeah, it does.
I think AVGN's really butthurt about his copywriting stuff.
Well,
the music will over.
He's a- I think
Oh,
he's
the
extremely
music will
butthurt
overpower
about
it
his
anyway.
stuff,
I'll just turn the world volume off. Easy. There we go.
True. Yeah.
Listen, guys, listen. The Power
Hello.
Rangers rant will come out when it comes out, okay?
Our club
destroyed this poor console. So.
Yo, I remember this poster. I remember seeing this in a fucking computing store, and I was like, "Yo, that's so cool, man! That's so cool."
Never cared
So
about
this is
Street Fighter.
what AVGN's like place looks like.
Oh, hey, Bruce.
That doesn't look like the basement of like my. What the
Hello.
fuck is that? Ew.
Dude has a
Okay
thick
with
neck,
that.
man.
No.
Oh no, we gotta get him out of here.
Yo,
Sir,
32X
get
games.
out.
Oh, there's the
Get
pedestal.
out.
Okay.
You need to leave. This is anime only.
Oh my god, they just built this out of planes. What the fuck?
You're a poopy head.
The little game
Hey, look.
station thing, they just made them out of a couple planes.
Poopy head.
Hey, Skylanders!
Squares?
Oh, Skylanders!
Skylanders.
You're a poopy head.
You're a poopy head.
You're a poopy head.
You're a poopy head. Man, fuck you, angry video game dude.
You're looking at Skylanders when there's like other better games up here.
Yep, now I'm
the
stuck.
Marvel Superhero Squad. There's Skylanders. There's Call of Duty Black Ops.
Wait, there's no way Sega Master
There's-
System is that fucking big.
Hi, Ace.
There's no way it's that big.
He's crawling.
Yeah, that has to be stretched
Cabela's.
out.
Need for Speed.
Hobble.
I don't know what that one
This is a weird world.
Smile Sports Mix is right here.
No, but it's smart how they like
okay, I see it.
just use boxes for literally everything and just slap some PNGs on top. But
Did you have this as a kid? Was
oh
this
my
you?
god, look at the
It's
Z
a
fighting.
Yes.
What the hell's
It's a very
Atari
cultured
stunt
production, though.
cycle? What is that?
Oh, yo, wait.
Colloquial
I'm gonna be cool. I own
you
this.
have
I
this
own
as
the
a kid,
ColecoVision.
Sean?
I own this.
These
I own
things
this.
are older
I
than
own
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
very
I own a
archaic.
ColecoVision.
My mom had a Commodore
Like
64.
Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong
Sega
2.
Genesis.
I own this exact fucking thing. I got a Star Wars game for it too, and it's really cool.
Why does
It's
it look
fun.
like freaking like a repurposed like Xbox?
Shut up, I'm the best game here.
What?
That's freaking Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's Cube, yo!
Rubik's Cube.
Yo, Rubik's Cube.
Best game ever.
Oh, hello, green boy. Boop. You're. Boop, boop, boop.
You're a poopy head.
Oh, god damn it.
Burger time or burger something. It's burger something, okay? It's basically like it's kind of of like Donkey Kong, but you're making patties. You're making
Look at how wide these games are. It's wide.
monsters that will follow, like, chase after you.
Uh,
But you have to, like, you know.
Ye. Okay.
It's fun. Burger Time used to
I
be-
think.
is a really
claustrophobic in here.
I think I'm done for today. I've been streaming for like 8 hours. I could probably push it to like 4, but like I never know how I feel. But I think I'm done for today.
Unless there's anything specific you know that you would want to go to, that's fair.
Oh god,
Yeah.
No more Wii games. Oh, it's just the same Wii games. Okay.
Yeah, that really is 8 hours.
It's just the same shit of Wii games.
Yeah, it's about time. I would probably push it to maybe like 4 or 5, but like I'm not feeling mentally energized right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know when I'm doing that 24-hour stream. Although, I saying that, it looks like we're going to hit this goal anyway, man. It looks like we're going to hit this goal. So, like, we're close. We only need 22 more tier 3s for 3 months. 22 more. And we're good to go.
Absolutely secured in the bag.
Yup.
Some really cool games here. There's the Rayman game.
You're a Rayman game. Cool. Right, anyway.
I'm not Rayman. What does that mean?
It means... Shut your mouth!
Like, Rayman is the character with, like, floating hands.
No, that's Rayman. You're Rayman.
He was recently brought back from the dead. Like, maybe after Rayman Legends.
It's Ratatouille.
Oh. Was it that platform?
I don't know why that was bugged yesterday.
Nobody likes Raymond.
Nobody
Because the ending screen was like bugged yesterday. Anyway, chat. It has been a wonderful Tuesday, and tomorrow is the off day. But there is gaming night tomorrow, community gaming night. It's gonna be poggers. It's run by Bruce and Theo, and sometimes Soviet, depending.
I may have to actually dip out early tomorrow.
Contra.
Yeah, yeah, that's okay. Anyway, we'll be back on. Shut the fuck up! I'm doing the outro. I will beat your ass. Where was that? Yeah, shit. Yes, turn up on Wednesday for gaming night. Thursday is squat day. And we will be doing subs for squats. It's gonna be fucking awesome. And then Friday is whatever, I don't know, Fluffy Friday. And Saturday is the other gaming night. So please stand by for all that, and we will see you all. The community night, whatever. I've been throwing off. My brain is done now. I have been Sean. This has been Ace, lone somewhere in the ether, and this has been the guys and girls. And Lumix was here, but she's a little beast and she left. And we will see you all on Thursday for squats and shit. Goodbye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bruce is a little baby man.
You're a little baby man.
You're a baby man. Ah!
And who's the